Got distracted, but in a good way. Let's I'm gonna try and do these today. So give me a little bit, and we'll I gotta turn them on. Oh yeah, gotta turn them on. That's on. All right.
All right. I don't know what's going on. That's weird. Whatever. Oh, these cars. This car's bigger. Hello, car. It's been a while. I haven't driven this thing in months. I don't know what's going on. That's weird. Whatever. Oh, these cars. This car's bigger. All right. So that seems to be working. Hello, people. Good to have you here. Are we working? Are we on? Come back. All right, so hello, welcome back to Driving Live Australia, where we are. Screw this. All right. Oh, what's going on? Anyway, I thought I'd just move the camera in front. I'll have to reposition it again. So anyway, Maxie's back there. Tech curse always. Is that working now, Max? There goes Mark in his Lancer. Nice to meet you, Mark. I was a bit late because I had to put some air in the tyres and I met a guy that needed to do the same and we got to chatting for a couple of minutes. You're 5x5, Maxie. Thank you. All right. Hey, welcome back to Australia. Well, I tell you what, I need a coffee. So I'm about to get a coffee. And then we'll hit the road and then we'll just, you know, we have a destination. As you can see, we're going to go look for another big thing, a big apple. And no, not talking about driving all the way to New York City, of course. Although that is amusing for my American friends when they get here. So we will. We're going to do the drive-through coffee thing. So being a Sunday, my favourite coffee starting destination isn't there. So they're not open on Sunday. So we'll go to the other. We'll go to the drive-through coffee shop, the Taste My Bean. So let's. So we're also at a petrol station, which is appropriate because we are going to talk about petrol today. All right, let's tighten that up. That looks pretty straight. All right. So give us a thumbs up if you haven't already. I haven't. Oh, geez, I don't want to be a hypocrite. There we go. And we'll All right, where's my wallet? There it is. Oh, look, I washed these pants last night and they were all nice and dry and I've already stained them this morning. Because, you know, there's brake dust on the wheels when I did my, air, unfortunately. That's something I'm going to plug in as well. I've got to remember where it goes. I believe it's there, and I believe it goes this way. So what I'm plugging in is the little OBD2 dongle. There we go. Work something out about the dongle. All right, let's go get a coffee. Let's just there, but you probably couldn't tell. You know what? I'm going to do the other. I might do the other microphone. To be honest, I'm going to do the other microphone. I don't need this headset on. I can't hear anything. Actually, you know what, Max? I might try Discord. So let it buffer for a sec. I think we're good. Oh my God, you sound. Okay, I think we're good. Hey Max. Missed your voice, bro. We're good. Yes, sir. No, I'm just going to talk about petrol prices around the world. No, for no political bloody reasons. No, no. My angle is I'm in the Lexus. I know this thing's got pretty good fuel economy, and we're going to talk about. I'm going to come down to Sydney. I'm going to come down to Sydney soon. I'm going to do that fuel challenge. Well, we need to do a fuel challenge on the back of high prices. Wow. He gave me a wave. So Wait a couple of seconds and you'll see an XC90 Volvo nearly take my nose off doing like 30 k's an hour through the servo. And you know what he was doing? Cutting the corner. What a loser. He was just cutting the traffic lights. Yeah, you did. You did just to me. I heard you. All right, give me a sec. I need to take the headphones off just so I can make an order. All right, everyone. Just waiting to put my coffee order in. So I got. Cheers, mate. Can I please have a medium mocha? Easy, no trouble. I'll see you first. You will, brother. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, there we go. So taste my beans on the live streams. All right, so I'm going to use my card because I don't want to use my phone to pay. I do have cash. Wonder if they've seen cash for a while. Now imagine. Hey, dude, how are you? How are you? Mate, if this car just went up another 3 foot, but I'm not in a hurry. But I will happily do the stretch of that. Also, love the setup you've got, man. Mate, live streaming right now. You're on Driving Live Australia. Oh, very nice. What's your name? Brody. Brody. What's your name? I know we've met before, but not officially. Yeah. Did that work? Yeah. Okay. Cool. Hey, Brody. Thanks for taking my coffee order. That was you that took my order? Yeah. You've got a great attitude. You've got excellent coffee drive-through attitude. I appreciate you, man. I'll see you when I walk in through the week. You're here through the week? Yeah. Yeah. I'll come in and sit down and have a coffee. Thanks, bro. All right. Take care, mate. Brody. All right. Well, you know what? When people, I can't get over your voice, bro. I know nobody else can hear you, but your voice is so croaky. Oh, all right. So we're looking across the road. You'll see my my exhaust mechanic, Rob Bliss Exhaust. That's where I go to get. I can't remember going to another exhaust shop in the last, I don't know, 10 years. It's been Rob Bliss. Well, Rob doesn't do much work there anymore. But Aaron, his son, Aaron Bliss, runs the place pretty much. So he's the one who. Now, yeah. Excuse my snivels. I'm still trying to get over the smoggy country that is Cambodia. Crazy Cambodia. What a crazy place that was. So smoggy. I landed in KL on the way home, and apparently the Kuala Lumpur isn't that far away from the airport. I was trying to look for the Petronas Towers. You could not see it because the smog was so terrible. Yeah, it was pretty crazy. Max was just mentioning. So let's go through a few g'days. G'day to Sharky. G'day to Cow. Good to have you. Show us the train station. Well, it's in front now. There's a sign in the way, but the Geebung train station is that structure in the background on the top left there, just behind the bathroom and tile shop. So, all right, let's get a coffee. Let's see how close to this gutter I can get without scraping my wheels. Hey, here we go. All the good peeps are on today. So, I know my coffee's been made with love today. All right, so we're going to be heading. Hennes, g'day, buddy. Who else haven't I said hello to? Oh, you're on the Discord as well. Good day, bud. Also, Jacob was like first on to the live chat this morning. So well done, Jacob. Good on you, mate. And it's good to have Cow on board too. Kind of miss Cow. He hadn't been around for a little while. And then he comes back from overseas and I shoot off. So it's But no, good to have you guys on board, and we'll build the numbers. If you haven't hit the like button yet, please do. Whilst I'm about to get my coffee, and then we're going to start making our way out towards the Big Apple. How are you, mate? Thank you. Hey, we look like twinsies.
Yeah, a little bit.
I know, right?
For us.
Hey, take care. Have a good one. See you soon. He had the headset on. I know you couldn't see it, but he had a headset and mic on to take the coffee orders. So, hence, of course, we look like twins. All right, listen. Oh, I haven't heard that sound for a while. All right, I need to move my mic so I can sip my coffee. Woo! Yum. All right. Are we straight? All right. We're going to tunnel it. We're going to tunnel it. Sorry, boys. Sorry. It was... Right. Okay. So we won't say how you got your cold, mate, but Max is just in my ear. He's got a very croaky voice. He's definitely not blaming anybody else for his cold at all. And but I'm sure he wouldn't have it any other way. Well, can we blame Woolies? Let's just blame Woolies. Right. All right. So I have about a quarter, just slightly over a quarter of a tank of fuel in the big Lexus. I can't remember the last time I drove this car. I don't think I've driven this car since I bought this headset. So I think this is the first time. Now I could be proven wrong, and that's fine. But I think this is the first time I've used this headset with the boom mic in this car. So I don't know how the car sounds through the boom mic. Hopefully it doesn't cut it out like some of the other mics in the past do. So I've got 85 kilometers left in the tank. That's my range. That will hopefully get me to where I want to go, which is the BP petrol station on the way out of Brisbane past Ipswich. That should get us there. The BP is on the left-hand side as you head out of Ipswich. Now, I'm starting to think, I don't know that I'm going to go, which way am I going to go? I think, because I could go through Toowoomba. That's a good idea. Yeah, and it's not diesel as well, so... all right, so heaven forbid I put anything less than 98 in the Lexus, so 98 it is. So I'm expecting something like $2.80. I'm expecting around the 280 mark. Availability. Yeah, and that's the sort of things we're going to talk about petrol today. Is I left Brisbane, I was buying at 98 at the sort of the cheapest. I was buying 98 at $1.80, about $1.79.9, maybe even a little bit cheaper. And now it's approximately $1 a litre more expensive. And I won't get political about it, but I will say there has been talk about the taxes, in not the GST, but the fuel excise being temporarily cut. It's about 55 cents a litre, approximately. And 50, imagine. I mean, yeah, I believe so. I believe so. Black Soil BP. Yep. 283.9. Oh wow, what's fuel? I'm just going to get a fuel price from Sydney. Max, what's fuel down there for the same thing? Yeah. So diesel in Australia is approximately $3 a litre. I say approximately. Hello. Oh look, there's a speed camera. I haven't seen one of them for a few weeks. Oh. So, did you say diesel in Sydney on average is $3.40? Wow. Whoa. Whoa. Well, oh wow. Right, so you're talking about supply and demand there. Maxis is saying. So Maxis is saying because there's more people in Sydney than Brisbane, and there's more people wanting and needing fuel, that the price is higher. Where, but because of supply and demand, but it shouldn't be because that's called price gouging, and that's illegal. Well, it depends who's price gouging, whether it's the wholesaler or the retailer. There you go. So anyway, so we will chat about fuel today, just with fuel being so expensive at the moment. No, no biased conversation here. Oh, trust me, I have an opinion. So, just for those, I'll say just for those. Maxi is he's the white angel on my right shoulder, making sure guiding me. Good guidance. I like his guidance. It's guiding the conversation and the live chat. All right, the first of a few tunnels. This is the Nunda Tunnel. It's the smallest of them all. I'm going to let you answer that question. How did you how do you know we're on 5G? Because that's right. So I'm clever enough these days with the technology I have available to me and the batteries that I link on until we get out of the city. Now it depends if we're going to go past Chermside or the airport, especially the airport. Oh look, there's a yellow number plate. I haven't seen a yellow number plate for a while. 230. These are ready. Now, are we straight? It's not. Of course. Are we straight? No. I was asking if the camera was looking straight because we'd stopped at a red light and I was about to adjust it, but typical to the left, down on the left. Yeah, I wanted to fix it, but Murphy's Law had me had the light turn green straight away. I will. Well, yeah, I can. All right. All right. Or I could just do that. All right. So just wanted to say g'day to Carl. How are you, buddy? Good to have you on, mate. I know might get a bit glitchy through here, but the phone catches up and does okay. Sure, be right, says Henners. Thank you, bud. Um, so where's our first, looking out for our first speed camera. So So there's just, if you don't know, there's reflectors on the road, 3, 2, 1, just there. There's reflectors on the road. That's the first speed camera heading south through the Airport Link Tunnel here in Brisbane. Always good to know where they are. Right, that was a self-focus. That was focusing all the self. If only it was lit up a little bit more. You mean as long as I do this, just out of screenshot is actually a big chip in the windscreen that happened on the first Thunderbolt run that I went on when I took this car, and it's starting to get bigger. I did notice when I was trying to clean the windscreen this morning. That's a clean windscreen. Did notice diesel in Jarvis Bay is $3.30 a litre. So we start to get into a bit of traffic. I'm going to want the middle lane. Expecting this car, yes, to come across. Might get in behind the Kona. I do like the Kona. Now, the second speed camera is just here. You'll see reflectors on the road in 3, 2, 1. Just there is the second speed camera heading this way. So, all done and dusted. And look, it's just good to know where they are so that you can just make sure you're doing the right thing at that particular time. You obviously can't concentrate on your speed 100% of the time, but as you get to be a better driver, and this is a little message to my buddy Hennis, as the more you drive, the more you will just be able to bring the car up to the posted speed, and you don't even really need to look at the speedo. You'll just know the car you're driving, the revs you're doing, the sound it's making, and just the ambience. Just the ambience. And you'll know your speed. All about experience. There's a definite difference. So what I'm saying to you is, Hennis, and anybody else, youngers out there, is after you get enough experience up, you'll know and understand how to bring your vehicle up to the posted speed and be comfortable that you're not going over by enough that you'd get a ticket, is what I'm saying. Or you don't want to be under the posted speed by the same amount. So if you're doing 60 and you get a ticket at say 60, I think you start getting tickets at like 60, around 65. So if you know that you're not doing over 64, but you also know you're not doing under 56, is what I'm saying. Oh, paddle shifts. Oh, I haven't had paddles for ages. Oh, how good's paddles? So good. All right. So Airport Link Tunnel was the second tunnel. Here's the third tunnel going under the R&O Showgrounds. I'll do a couple of lane changes. And maybe a little... just a little bit of petrol usage. Geez, the small things amuse me, I'll be honest. Right, so a couple of things. One, keep left and less overtaking is only in a 90 zone or over, so we're in a 70 zone now. So it can be in any lane. Plus, you need to be in the correct lane to take the right path. So I'm going into the Legacy Tunnel. Now, the C200 Mercedes in front of me jumped into the to the next lane. So I believe they're not going to go into the tunnel, because if they were going to use the tunnel, they'd probably have just stayed in this lane. Now, the Prado in front, not so sure, because we do have 2 lanes going into the tunnel. So let's just have a look and see what happens. So my prediction was that the C200 next to us is not going to go into the tunnel, and that's why they changed lanes. I'm showing my intentions of going into the tunnel, by being in this lane. There we go. The Prado's changing, and the Mercedes is going straight on. So, good to see my Aussie traffic prediction is still on point. There we go. I tell you what, for trying to predict traffic in Cambodia, that's another story. That's a different story. Cambodia was crazy. Now we might buffer a little bit. I know coming into the Legacy Tunnel, sometimes it has trouble picking, but I'll keep an eye on it. Oh, 2 weeks ago, how much diesel was? Two weeks ago, say diesel. Two weeks ago, say diesel was for 80 litres. I can't do that math at the moment, bro. All right, to fill up a Land Cruiser or something. Oh, $200. Say what? How much? 260. Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? Wish the 5G in here works better. I tell you what, I'm gonna next time I come through here, I'm gonna bring the 5G router with the SIM cards and everything. I haven't used it for quite some time. Through and see if the 5G is better with the antenna and everything. So. Right. So. I just got some focus issue. Screen, but the windscreen is going to get replaced soon because it's like permanently dirty. All right. Listen for my little beep from my E-tag. Make sure it's working. Yep, it's working. All right. So there's a taxi van, Toyota, seeming to want to be in a bit of a hurry. So I'll let him go past before I can tuck in behind him. Yeah. He was in a hurry and then he sort of backed off. But anyway. Oh, southwest motorway. What do we call it these days? Oh, Western Freeway. There we go. You know what? I know I've been to another country and I've been driving on the other side of the road and scootering as well, but it's just like riding a bike. It's just like riding a bike. Now, let's see if the patrol is in the right lane. When I say right lane, I mean correct lane. Just had a suspicion. Yep. I do need to remember to not use the right foot as much because to listen to the glorious sound of the 5-litre Lexus V8, it does cost more money these days. How dare they over in the Middle East make the sound of my car more expensive? It's terrible. Now, the SV6 Commodore just on my left there, that is a nice colour. I like that colour. That is a bronzy, like a dark bronze colour. Beautiful colour. So, just in case Mark jumps on board, I met him filling up. You want to hear this? I like that colour. That colour's mad. Cheers, boys. Something's going on there. I can hear something. There's something in there. Right. Wow. That sounds good. That just cost a lot more than it did 3 weeks ago. I'm live streaming. It's oh oh beautiful. Hey, look up Driving Live Australia. Driving live. All right, boys. That is not an SV6. Oh, well, there you go. I will remember that car because I like the colour. They are currently tuning that car. A bit bouncy in the back end, boys. That is that's a VF SV6. It doesn't sound like an SV6 anymore. Roger, I'll get to that in a minute. Oh, beautiful. They're doing a dyno pull. They are literally doing a dyno run. They're doing a pull. Hopefully they jump on board the live stream, and I get to meet them and see where they are. Yep, gotcha. All right. All right, BT. Hey, BT, welcome. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream. And you little ripper. Have we got the you little ripper emojis going, everyone? Is it that one? I can't remember. Oh, BT, thank you so much for that gifted membership, you legend. Hope everything's well over in Wyoming. And I appreciate it. The gifted membership. So, and that went to JJ Brazilian Hakuna Matata. Hakuna Matata. Hakuna Matata. I haven't seen The Lion King. I haven't seen The Lion King for ages. You know what else? I'm only halfway through my coffee. BT, you're awesome. Thank you so much. Thanks for helping Hakuna Matata's day by gifting them a gifted membership. That is awesome. I also need to. I got some gifted memberships to hand out. I got to remember how to do it. whilst I'm actually live streaming. I need to remember how to do that. So, but Akuna Matata's going to get the L plate. So good, so good. All right. So I need to not miss my turn off. I'm in the left-hand lane to make this turn onto the Ipswich motorway. So there we go. Beautiful. Ah, BT, thank you. Wow, what a trip. 10 days in Asia. Woo! I tell you what, so I did not see one. Oh no, I'll tell a lie. I'm not lying. I forgot. So this one will be a bit interesting. When I was filming Chasing the Train, I couldn't live stream it because I wish I could, but where I ended up, there was no 5G, so it wouldn't have worked anyway. However, after I finished filming the last bit of Chasing the Train, and then I just got on the scooter, and instead of turning left and going back into town, I turned right and I did this massive big loop around Sihanoukville, like in the regional areas, on these little out of town villages, and then ended up on like the National Highway #1, which is not an expressway, not the tollway. It was just their main thoroughfare, but passes. It's almost like village the whole way. It's almost like instead of having villages with stretches of road in between, it's like one constant village beside the road the whole way for like 50, 60 kilometers or something crazy. It was fun, Ennis. It was fun. But when I was in the hills before I got to Highway 1, there was a truck that had turned over, and it was on its side. It was a logging truck. So now I've never seen the movie. What's the movie? There's a movie with a logging truck, and everyone's always being in accidents. Final Destination. I think it's called Final Destination. I have never seen it, but I was dating a girl once that had seen it, and every time we come up behind a logging truck, she would always refer to Final Destination and say, be careful. Because she was always fearful that the logs would fall off the logging truck and we would meet our demise. So, anyway, so there was a logging truck on its side, the logs, and there was like big skid marks on the road, and the boys were and I must have just missed it because I passed the police 5 minutes down the road heading towards the accident site. Nobody got killed, luckily, and it looked like a single vehicle accident, but probably the truck might have got cut off by somebody or something. And I was trying to video it, but when I asked them, they said no, which was, no one there spoke English that was on the site. So I was like, I pulled my phone out and I was like trying to say, do you mind if I film? And they were like nodding at me. So I went to start to film, and then they're like, no. So I was like, oh, okay. Just gonna go round old mate in the Mazda. He's not that old. He's wearing an old mate hat. Oh, and then he changes into this lane. Oh, that's okay. And what is that? It's an orange 4x4 next to me. It's one of those boxy Kia Tasman Shark. That is a BYD Shark. There's one of those boxy looking things. Like, there's a bunch of these 4-wheel drives now, these utes, dual cab 4-wheel drive utes, both electric and petrol and diesel, that all look like that original Jeep. That the Jeep double. Is it a Wrangler? I don't know, but it's that Jeep Wrangler looking thing ute. Is it called a Gladiator? Yeah, that's right. I remember that name, the Gladiator, the Jeep Gladiator, yeah. I reckon that was like the daddy of those square looking utes. Now they're all coming out. Jeep Wrangler Gladiator. Right, but the Gladiator looks like a Jeep Wrangler, but it's got a big tray on the back. Yeah, is that right? Yeah. Okay. Yep. Now, the granddaddy of them all is the H1 Hummer. The US military H1 Hummer is the first one to come out with that shape. Now, I could also say Land Rover Defender in the dual cab Ute, but they're a little more rounded. They've got softer edges, softer curves. Don't mind softer curves. We talk about racetracks. Anyway, I'm still drinking my coffee. So well done to the boys. Well done to the boys. Well done to the boys in the in that whatever colour that is, the VF SV6 Evoque. It's not red, it's a bronze colour. It's like a burnt bronze. Nobody, Max, nobody called you Henry. Max, nobody called you Henry. Is that a dad joke? Oh, it's an uncle. It's an uncle joke. Let's just say I've watched a lot of Jimmy Carr since when I was like on the plane. Oh, yum. Yum. Roast beef avocado. You need cheese on that, mate. Cheese. I knew you were going to say that. I knew you were going to say that. Yeah. Rob. Yum. Anyway, Max is talking about what he's having for lunch. He's having a roast beef sandwich with avocado, bit of salt. Yum, yum. I said put cheese on it. He doesn't like cheese as much as I do. Let's just say that. Yeah, but I can't say that. Plus, I guarantee I like cheese more than you do. You might like it, but I like it. I try and have cheese on everything. Anyway, because... Oh, cheese and Vegemite. All right, so cow doesn't have to donate a cow. Well, how about I could sponsor a cow and then I could get fresh milk and cheese? How's that? I could sponsor one of his cows out there. Where is he? Kingaroy? Is that where your cows are, cow? Kingaroy? Right. I did notice another name in the chat. Rob. Did I say good day to Rob? Rob Chapman. He's asking where are the scooters and motorcycles? No, I missed it because I've got to talk to the stream. Hennis, I can't just keep talking. Oh, well, I can't. No, I missed it. Right. So as we start heading out, I'll turn the Starlink on after the BP. We should be okay out to the BP. Oh, what's in front of us? It looks like I'm going to guess 57 Chev. I'm going to guess 57 Chev left-hand drive. Let's catch it. Let's strategically catch up to it without speeding. Oh, there's a Mustang convertible. Mustang convertible too. No, I'm just letting gravity do its thing. I'm going to say 57 Chevy. Check it out. How good am I? From about half a kilometre away, I nailed that. 57 Chev. Beautiful. Definitely like gravity. Something tells me this 57 Chevy's not stock. I see a couple of gauges up on the bonnet, but I can hear it just. Sounds beautiful. Left-hand drive, as most of them are. I don't know that too many of them got converted to right-hand drive, and there's no need to because they're over 30 years old. So, this is like we've gone through this part of the Warrego Highway a bunch of times now. That this bridge is in need of fixing, which is why the posted speed across this bridge is only 60 kilometres an hour, mainly for the trucks going across the bridge here on the Bremer River. Yeah, it's so old, they've had to reduce, and I can explain why, because I've had it explained to me with train bridges. And as you'll notice, the speed, I can hear that, Chev. Speed increases to 100 just after the bridge. Right, so we're not too far away from the BP. I've got 54 kilometres left in the tank. We're just under half a tank, a quarter of a tank now. So not. Go close the fridge. Shut the door. All right, Matt. G'day, Matt. How are you, mate? Good to have you on board as well. Who else is there? Vintage. Oh, so vintage. Well, is it vintage? It's classic. I think a 57 Chev is still classed as classic, not vintage. Vintage is like T-model Ford. That's vintage. Vintage is like 30s and earlier. I don't think it'll be too long before we classify a 57 Chev as a vintage, but at the moment I think it's still just a classic. Let's get up next to him. Look at that. Look at that two-door. Big tacho just near the steering wheel. Let's give him a thumbs up, yeah? Mwah. Let's go check out the Mustang. All right, so I'm going to guess around maybe a 65 Mustang convertible. I know that Henna's likes these. I think Henna's 65 Mustang was one of the first photos you ever sent me. They are cool, especially when they're a soft top. And I'd like this colour. Red, dark red, and it's gold. It looks like Pauline Hanson's sitting in the passenger seat. She used to live out this way. What? 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 I just said the lady sitting in the right hand side's got short red hair. That's all I said. I can get away with that. Of course I can. There's nothing political by saying that somebody looks like somebody else. Come on. And I think I'm doing well, team. I think I'm doing very well. Well, this is still practice. I'm still on a trial. I'm still trying this trial. Oh. Roger. Oh, what's coming through the windscreen? I know there's bugs trying to come through the windscreen. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bada, bum, bum. Bum, bada, bum, bum. All right. I can hear the Mustang putting his foot down. Oh, I like his indicators. His indicators are cool. He's made the old school indicators sequential, like a new school Mustang. That is so good. Beautiful. I just gave them a thumbs up as well. I got so much appreciation and admiration for all the oldies out in their old cars on a Sunday. Oh, I call it Supercar Sunday. Fast Car Fridays, Supercar Sundays. All right, we're not far. We got the hit 80 zone. All right, we've hit the 80 zone. Is the Kona wanting to come over? Ooh, maybe, but a Kona with a bull bar. Oh, Cal 6 is on board. G'day, Cal. Yes, I'm heading towards you again, buddy. But we're on a mission today. We're on a mission. We are heading to the Big Apple. All right, 50 Ks left in the tank, and here's our BP. So we're going to stop and fill up. And this is not going to be cheap, people. Not going to be cheap. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm going to have to take my card. Ooh. So Maxi, no, I didn't. But I can tell you that my distance to empty now is 48, and it started at 85. But I've done probably 20 kilometers more than that difference. Roger. Yep. All right. Now, oh, what? Oh, get out. Woohoo. River Rick, how are you, buddy? What happening? JB's there. I'd say so. Yeah, I'd say Bob. So is it an actual raid, or is it he's just finished his stream? Because if he's raided, he's a legend. And he's done some stuff to his channel lately, which I've wanted to do for ages, and he's done it. And now I can't do it because then it'll look like I'm just copying off him. Now I've got to get some fuel, don't I? I'm going to pay for it the old school way. So I'm actually going to take my headset off, people. So I'm going to fill it up, and I'll report back in a bit on how much everything cost. Baby Blue, how you doing, Donna? BT's been here for a little while, so Junior's. Have I not seen Junior? Kendall, hello. Oh, it is a raid, Kendall. How are you? Oh, Samuel from Mississippi. How many S's in Mississippi? All right, I got to put fuel in. I'll be back soon, people. Oh, all right. And then don't forget to remind me to switch on to Starlink when we're about just before we leave. Oh, this is gonna hurt. 283. Exactly what you said, Maxi. 283.9. And look at diesel, 324.9. I can't believe I go to Asia for almost 2 weeks and come back to this disaster. I gotta get some drink. Gotta get some water. But that coffee was good. That coffee was good. I shan't be getting it. I don't need a wild bean coffee now. I already had taste of my bean. Close. About 45. Nothing 50 litres. Let's see if we can sneak 150 litres. That's a lot. All right, peeps, back in a bit. Yes, there shall be legs. There shall be legs. Here we go. Good. Yes, I know good thought. That's for a break. Delicious. Oh, yeah. Yes. Is that what they're referring to? All right. That took longer than I thought, and I'll explain why in a sec. All right. Sorry, everybody. I know. All right, I'm back. All right. Just going to duck outside here. I can. I am turning. I can hear you. Can you hear me? Just turning. Starlink on. All right, Starlink is now on. It'll take a little bit to activate. So, all right, everybody who's in the channel, welcome, and welcome to the Bobby and the Misfits. Everyone who's jumped over, Bobby, if that's an actual raid, you're a legend, mate. Seriously. Now, Bobby doesn't know this. Oh, listen to that. Woo! Rico, baby blue, baby blue gets a gift of membership from Rick. What's going on, you Misfits? Well done. You little ripper, Rico. Was there another one? Oh, hang on. Brittany's, oh, that's her jalopy membership. Brittany, well done. Is that now you a P plater for the first time, Brittany? Awesome. Sorry that you guys timed it when I had to stop and get some fuel. But you little ripper there, Brittany, for gaining your P plate. You've graduated. You've qualified for your P plate. Good job. You two stop talking over each other. Say again. You did it again. And eat your pizza. What was that, Max? Oh, beautiful. So, good stuff. All right. Firstly, Bobby, I was on your channel this morning at 3 a.m. I didn't say anything. I was lurking. The graphics, bro. I don't know if you heard it. I said it just before. But your graphics, now you would have been streaming. Your graphics, good work, brother. Good work. They are cool. I saw another channel doing that months and months ago, and I know my moderators know that I saw it. I think I mentioned to go across and have a look at whoever that guy was. There was another trucking channel on in the US, and he had that sort of graphics up, and I was trying to do something similar, but I didn't really get around to it. So the fact that you've done it now means I can't do it for a little while, Bobby. So well done. And I did notice this morning when your latitude and longitude popped up rather than the actual the name of the place you were at. That sort of stuff is amazing. I definitely want to incorporate. Yeah, Max. Oh, Waze. Oh, Waze. I forgot about Waze. Oh, how do I do that? How do I've got to remember how to do that now. I haven't done Waze. Oh, I'm not stopped. What do you mean I'm stopped up? When you say stuff like that, Maxie, I think I'm frozen. I think the stream's frozen. But well, so I'm just reading Bobby say, and Bobby's. This is why Bobby's a legend, because there's other streamers out there that would be offended that other people want to copy off them. And again, I saw this ages ago and wanted to do it. Bobby's now done it. I don't know how you've done it, though, Bobby. So maybe I send you a private message later. It is a compliment, because, and I agree. I agree that imitation is the best form of flattery, but there's something else. Is I'd rather ask for permission than ask for. We don't have to. It's not a legal requirement that I say, "Hey, Bobby, can I please use it?" No, obviously I don't. But it's always good just to say, "Hey, I'd really like to go that way as well. Do you mind?" And so to see Bobby say on there, "Just do it, don't wait." You're a legend, mate. I will probably just get in touch with you privately just after you have a sleep, because you'll be asleep by the time we finish this stream today. That's usually what happens. So, oh look, Bobby and I, we definitely both support each other's channels. Now it's hard for a channel only a year old to support a channel 5 years old, but it'll happen. It'll happen. It'll happen more, is what I'm saying. What are you saying, Ennis? When you say one, oh, let's chat. Can we chat about after the stream? Oh, right. Well, okay, that's distracting. So but I will say something. I've seen that Bobby has put Meg in his earphone, like earpiece. I won't say you got that from me, because obviously it that's right. It is something. It is something that we've learned that we can do. But I do respect that the Misfits do. A lot of the Misfits like to listen to Meg talk, and I totally agree. I see. It's like wholesale changes. Oh, there's a shitbox rally car. It was an old Jaguar on the right-hand side. That was cool. Like an old XJ6 or something. All right. So, all right. I will message you, Bobby. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, is that an XB on the other side? Oh, that is beautiful. Oh, there is so many nice cars out today. It's so good. Now, I don't think I let anybody know. Or maybe I did put a picture up on the Discord. One night when I was in Sihanoukville in Cambodia there, me and Red ended up seeing a green Lamborghini Aventador, which is just nuts to see cars like that in the middle of a third world country, right? But we tried to chase it on the scooters, and this guy's turned the corner and just blasted down this long straight. There was no way we could catch it, and that I thought was the last I was going to see of it. The last night that I was in Cambodia, I had to take my scooter back, and it was a 3-kilometer walk back to the hotel. So I was like, you know what? I'm just going to walk back. On my walk back, I was walking past this gate that was shutting, and as it was shutting, I glanced inside. There was the green Lamborghini Aventador sitting next to a bronze McLaren and a Jaguar type, I can't remember, type F or something, like an XKR or so, XKR, I think it is. And I was just like, bingo. So I actually went in and had a chat, had a conversation to the woman in there, and it was her boyfriend's car, is the Lamborghini. She says she hates driving it because it's got too much power. All right, fair call, fair call, fair call. All right. on Starlet. Wow, that was close, Falcon. I didn't know if I was on Starlet. Thank you. Really? Really? What did you just say? I got what? Booked by a Ranger? Ranger Danger. Ranger Danger. It's my first Ranger Danger back in Australia. All right. Yeah, buff. Yeah, I know. No. Yeah. No, I fixed it. I am taking care. And trust me, it's so much better trying to monitor the channel. We are buffering again. Trying to monitor the channel in a car rather than on a scooter. You little ripper, Rick. Come back, you little ripper, you little ripper. Why is that frozen? Is that frozen? Are we good? Maybe it's just me. I'm just gonna pull up quickly here. Oh no, we're okay. Let's come back. Okay, you little ripper, Rick. Rick, thank you. I'm just gonna. Roger, that's okay. We're good. I don't know what that truck just went around, but it just went around a ghost car. Oh, the B double. Oh, it's not even a. Yeah, it's a B double tipper. Oh no, it's a mini road train. It's not a B double. It's a mini road train. It's beautiful, a pinky purple. Beautiful truck, right? Yeah, I got a toot from him. Did you hear him? Toot toot. Anyway, keep going, team. Oh, really? Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. All right. So I just want to say, I just want to finish up by saying thanks to who was the one before Rick? It was Rick. So Rick did a single, and then he's come along and done. Oh, Barry. Barry's done 5 gifted memberships. Baz, you legend. I just want to finish off with Ricko. Rick, well done. You little ripper. Thank you very much, mate. You're a legend. And appreciate it, mate. Appreciate it so much. Now, Baz, Aussie Baywatch, he's ripped in 5 gifted memberships. You little ripper, Baz, down there in Jarvis Bay. Thank you so much. You know what? I've missed you guys. It's it was just a bit disjointed doing the whole scooter thing over in Cambodia and so fun, but I was just out of the groove. Now I'm back in the groove. You guys rock, seriously. So Baz, you're a legend. Thank you so much. Always great to chat to you, whether it's on this stream or on Bobby's stream. You are an absolute legend. Mate, I'm looking forward to having a coffee with you one day. You little ripper. Let's see who got some of those gifts they've gifted. I know May in Texas got one. I can see Howdy Doody got one. I can see that Oscar got one. Also, Gary Watson. Always good to have another moderator on the channel, because that's who Gary is. Bobby's moderator, one of. So yeah, Gary, Oscar, Howdy Doody. One Diego. One Diego got one. So nice. And NT, I just wanted to mention NT also got one from. Now, am I missing any? I don't think so. You know what? I like that. Congratulations to all the new or reoccurring members that got gifted memberships just now.
from Aussie Baywatch, you legend, and also the one from River Rick 64. So thank you guys. You guys rock. That goes along with. Oh, actually, you know what? I'm going to do this one. I'm going to click on fan funding. Let's go back and have a look. So BT's given a gifted. No, that's okay. So that's all I want because they're the people who deserve it the most. Excuse me. So I'll just hit this, which just brings up those all the fan funding stuff. So BT, thank you for your gift of membership earlier. We also had Brittany for 1 month. She got her P plate today. River Rick for one and for two, actually, 2 in a row. 2 singles. Correct. So, and for all of those that got gifted memberships, you should receive a notification / email or whatever it is to say that after this month has completed, you can continue on with your membership. So, thank you. I know I did that with Bobby's stream. I remember it was Anna Metallica. She doesn't go by that name anymore, but Anna knows who she is. Actually, I think Anna's a member here. Got a gifted membership not long ago. I remember getting my first gifted membership from Bobby's channel from Anna, and then once that month was up, I then went on and become a member in my own right with Bobby's channel. So, and awesome. Now, thanks to all you guys. I'm going to flip back across here to all my messages so I can see what's happening there. Look how cute everyone is. May is a legend. Hey May, where are you from? Are you from Texas? Actually, you know what? I'm being tongue-in-cheek there. Excuse me. There is actually a town out this way called Texas. You know what? I'm going to go to Texas. You know what? I think maybe I've only driven through Texas here in Queensland once. I think I have. I think I've driven through Texas once, just to say that I had. But maybe we should go to Texas today. Maybe we should go to Texas. We have time. Exactly, Max. Thank you. Right. Righty. So, let's go check that out. Now, there's our red elephant on the left. Hello, red elephant. Oh, they've mowed the grass since we saw the red elephant last. They've mowed the grass. So there you go. Well, Cal, how about maybe we go to Texas? We'll have a look. We have to go find the Big Apple first because it's in the thumbnail, so we just have to. So, and I see that there's 34 people watching the channel at the moment. If you haven't hit the thumbs up yet, please do. Because we like to spread the love like Vegemite on a toasted cheese sandwich. There you go. Something like that. I didn't even come up with that. I can't remember who came up with it. Somebody else. Some good Aussie local. G'day, Donna. How are you today? It's early there, Donna. I know, right? So Bobby was in Texas today, so I think it's only appropriate that we go to Texas ourselves. So that's what we're going to look at doing. Right. So I guess what's happening in the Discord, there's a big fire off in the future. There's a big fire off in the future. Right. So my moderators are just chatting about how to find where that fire is. It's a hazards app. Lately? All right. So there's a little treat. Oh, we have treats for a little while. Woo. Kroger. Kroger, thank you for the. Did you subscribe as well? Well, you had to have, because you can't chat on the live stream. Oh, actually, maybe you can. Actually, you can. All right. So I've said it. So it's not just subscribers that. Can I change? I think I can change that on the go. There's no need to change it at the moment. We haven't received too much that needed to be deleted, I don't think. Everyone's been very well behaved. Yeah, I hear you. So, Maxie's, like I said, Maxie's my white angel on my right shoulder. Yes, that means Henna's is the red devil on my left shoulder. Well, it's a yin and yang, isn't it? Yin and yang. All right. Oh, I did get some drinks. Oh, I got an iced tea. Which one do I want first? Oh, I got this no sugar Powerade. Oh, Gatorade. I do have an iced tea, but that one can wait. I have a no sugar Gatorade Active peach flavored. Oh, I got 2 peach flavored drinks. I didn't even realize. I could eat a peach for hours. Oh, Baby Blue. Oh, some motorcycles. Baby Blue and BT. Is BT's? Yeah, BT's still there. Did you guys get some legs earlier? Did you guys get some legs? I put it in there for you. The fire. West, northwest of Blaze. It's definitely west. Lately must be a little. So it's almost to the south. It's directly to the south of me. I'm heading west. The fire is to my left, so it's south, due south right now. So it's a pretty decent fire. It's a proper bush fire. Now it could just be burning off, but could be hazard reduction. But normally that happens not at the start of autumn, does it? I don't know, actually. Oh, Forest Hill. There's a sign that says Forest Hill to the left. There you go. Roger. Roger Henners. There was a speed camera on the right-hand side. Just noticed that. So good to know on the way home. Oh, I was going to do the Waze thing, wasn't I? I've got to remember how to do it. It's been a few weeks. I'm going to remember how to do it. Yes, sir. I will make a point of it. I think there's a double entendre in there somewhere, Max. Black Prado. I do like the Black Prado, the new Prado. I don't know if it was the one that I predicted would take the tunnel earlier. That's a while ago. It's got to be a different one for sure. 605 November Papa 3. Now the road swung around. There's a lot of smoke in front. So the fire is now off to my 11 o'clock. So you might just be able to see it on the just on the left-hand edge of the camera shot just there, over those sheds. So yeah, that's the bushfire there. So it'll get a bit smoke haze soon. Smoky. All right. So everything seems to be traveling very well today. I did start. Let's do an equipment check. Or do you want to say something, Max? John from Canada. How are you, John? Good to have you on board again, mate. You are a legend. Good to see so many. Australia is beautiful, BT. Absolutely. Good to see so many P-platers in the chat. L-platers too, like Donna. Good to have you guys. It's just so good to see some colour in the chat. All the green names for sure, but all of the we're probably not that far away from our green peas now. I know I've been overseas for a couple of weeks, so that's going to creep up on us quick. Looking forward to it. Looking forward to it all creeping up. And blues. Don't forget the blue. Little splash of blue in there. Sometimes it's mostly stream elements. Oh, the shield thing and not the spanner thing. I totally get it. Now, there's a weighbridge for all us truckers. There's a weighbridge just here that we're passing through. It's closed at the moment. So now I do want to do the ways thing. So I'm going to stop up here a little bit. I just need to remember how to do it. I need to do it. All right. So what I'm going to need to do is change my monitoring phone. Oh, there's a train. Is that a train? Or is that a bunch? Oh, that's just a bunch of truck trailers. Oh, so we're at Gatton. Where all the road trains. No, it's not a train. It's just a crap load of truck trailers. So what I was about to say is, at Gatton here, as you're coming into Brisbane, this is where all of the road trains have to drop their extra trailers off. That's what I'm looking at, all the extra trailers. The trucks have to come back and pick up. Oh, that's probably a good idea, Max. Just come across the right here, just to give that Isuzu MUX some time and space to merge. Oh, wow. All right, Helidon, 19 kilometres, Toowoomba, 38. Now, what I want to do today, I did start talking about earlier in the stream, is we're going to go up the Toowoomba bypass. The last couple of times we've done the Toowoomba bypass, we've turned off the bypass and gone west. But today we're going to stay on the bypass all the way to the other end and keep heading south towards Warwick and Stanthorpe. So now I don't have a UHF today. Just so if Cal is there, Cal, you are there. I am going the long way around, but it's because we haven't done it that way because I keep turning off. No, you don't have to. And so I don't have a land Hilux today, so I don't have UHF. So Cal, I won't be able to get you on a UHF. So you could just keep monitoring the airport and the truck drivers around your neck of the woods. Oh, and chat to us here on the live chat, obviously. Say this peachy Gatorade's nowhere near as peachy as the iced tea. Yeah. Oh, well, the iced tea, yes, no. I keep thinking it's the no sugar one, but it's the Australian Open. It's got the Australian Open logo on it, which keeps... Yeah, I keep thinking, oh, that's the sugar-free one. No, we're good. Yes. You read my mind. Thank you. All right. So, something I haven't spoken about. Good work. Something I haven't spoken about for a little while is our virtual car keys. Now, it's only a couple of days of the month, and I am doing our first giveaway on the channel, which is a $500 voucher for either Woolies, Coles, or Super Cheap Auto. The winner will get to pick. Now, obviously, this is only open to Australian residents at the moment because there is no Coles, Woolies, and Super Cheap Auto in America. So you guys have to stand down for now. But for Australian residents over 18 that are subscribers to the channel, you guys can go over to drivinglifeaustralia.com.au and get yourself a virtual car key if you haven't already, okay? All subscribers that are 18 and over, residents of Australia, can go over there and just click on and get your virtual car key. Please don't forget, read the instructions, and that reminds me I need to change the instructions. But read the instructions, because they definitely say to put your username, your YouTube username, and your date of birth in one of the fields. So please do that. And then you will go into the draw to win a $500 voucher. Now, if you want more entries, every time somebody who qualifies does gifted memberships or super chats or whatever, basically every $5 increment or every gifted membership. So who did gifted memberships before? Okay, let's use Aussie Baywatch as a example. Thank you, if that's the word I was looking at. How's that? Max is in my ear, helping me out. So Aussie Baywatch. Now, has Aussie Baywatch actually gone over to drivinglifeaustralia.com.au and bought his virtual car key? You only have to do it once, okay? And then you're in it for months and months, like successive months, okay? So if Aussie has done that, he gets one entry from being a subscriber, but he will also get 5 extra entries, because he gifted 5 memberships. So Aussie at the moment, as BT, you little ripper, as BT gifts another membership. BT, you legend, and who got that one? Horizon Line Sin. Right, so a bunch of traffic around me. Now I'm just sitting on 100. I think I'm probably on a little bit less. I could have pulled over just there. That's a nice area to pull over, but I missed it. I got 2 motorcycles pretty close to my boot lid, or trunk lid for you Americans and Canadians. Trunk lid. So stop me getting distracted. So Aussie Baywatch, just from today, has at least 6 entries into the trade promotion prize draw that's going to be drawn next week. So well done to everybody who so far has got their virtual car keys, as well as done gifted memberships and all that. So I'll be accumulating all those numbers on the 1st of April Fool's Day. And then the next stream, we're going to do a live stream draw to see who wins the $500 prize. So, got to be in it to win it, people. Now, just a quick explanation of my other memberships. There are other memberships there. If you want extra draws every month, if you change your membership, the higher you go, the more entries you get every month. So keep that in mind, just in case. The prizes will be going up in value as the channel grows. Now, this channel has made approximately $500 since the last month. So that money is going to go back to a listener, to a subscriber, probably a member. Oh, the little ZZR 250. Oh my goodness, that bike is so old. Oh, I remember riding around one of those like 30 years ago. Oh, and the VFR 800, the Honda VFR 800 with all of the panniers on it. Now, that's a very distinctive bike, as in it sounds, the V4 800 engine is so distinctive. If one of them rides past and I can't see it, I know it, because they sound different to almost every other bike on the road. It looks like they look like a couple, man and woman, man and wife, girlfriend, whatever, out for a ride together. So good on them. JB. Who else has joined the chat that I haven't seen for a little while? Oh, Cal. Yes. You know what? As long as Cal has ticked, that's one thing too. So for gifted memberships, for those people who don't know, and I understand most people do, but for that one or two people who might not realise it, you actually have to go into your settings and click on accepting gifted memberships. Now, once you've done it once for one live stream, it covers all live streams. So you only have to do that once. So it's a YouTube setting. Yeah. So that's a like Maxi was just confirming with me, that's a YouTube setting. It's not a Driving Live Australia or Ride Along Gang setting or anything. But once you've clicked it, that's it. You don't have to touch it again. And I know that there's some people that don't know about that setting that really would like a gifted membership and never get one because they haven't clicked the setting. So make sure that that setting is on it. If you want to know how to do it, seriously, just look it up on a web search and read up how to do it. It's pretty easy. It's only a couple of clicks away, but it's definitely something you need to do if you want to gift a membership. Now, this P-plater in front of me is going a little slower than 100. So, and I've used some cruise control. I haven't done that for a while. The Alphard van that I had driving around in Cambodia did not have cruise control. It had luxury vibrating massage seats in the back, but it did not, reclining seats. It had reclining massage seats in the center row, but it did not have cruise control. Go figure. Right, so there's no massage reclining driver's seat, just letting Max know. It was only the centre row of seats. Even the back seats are just sort of more conventional back seats. But the centre row, there's only 2 seats in the centre, and they were luxurious reclining massage seats. I think they were, if I remember, they were like a brown, tanny coloured leather too. They were nice. They were nice. I definitely, as I did most of the driving in Cambodia, because firstly, I was the best driver. Secondly, I was the only one that had an international license. So, out of the 4 of us that went over, I was the only one that went and got an international license before I went. And it turns out that when me and Red were out on the scooters, the other 2 were in the van. They got pulled up by the cops. Now, I did mention this on one of the other streams on the scooter. They got pulled up by the police. They had their licenses checked, and they were told that they couldn't drive because they didn't have an international license. So therefore, I did most of the driving, and therefore, I definitely know there was no cruise control in that car because I was looking for it constantly, thinking it must be hidden somewhere. Go the ZB Commodore. I am still trying to clear out my throat from the smoggy Asian environment. Excuse me. Now, I think I do want to do the thing. What's it called? The thing. Waze. I'm going to do the Waze thing. So, the way to do that is I'm going to pull over. My monitoring phone, I have to change from one. Then I have to do the Waze thing, and then I have to post on the live chat as Driving Live Australia, and then I have to post the pin the post, and then change back. So now I'm just looking for a place just to pull up. I'm going to do it here before we take the bypass. So let's do it here. On this side street here. Oh, all right, we're just going to turn up the side road for a sec. Oh, there's trees there, so let's get away from the trees. Oh, there's a stick on the road. There's a snake in my boot. All right, so while there's no trees above, and I can do a U-turn here at this T-junction. All right, so somebody else has the idea. What do you mean by that? Oh, there was another car. There was a car parked on the side. All right, so I'm changing my account on this phone over to... Now, for those people, while I'm doing this, Dill Pickle is away on a cadet camp at the moment. I don't know what time he's going to get back. He might be back before the end of the stream today. He might not. We don't know. So no real idea. All right, so I've done... Oh, you know what? I really need to get premium for this account. Except I'm going to give all my money away soon from the channel. So anyway. Yeah. Maxie's saying do a budget. So all right, I've still got a hotel in my ways from Cambodia. All right, the Big Apple, the big. Oh, it's come up with the big pineapple, the big orange, the big sunflower. Oh, that doesn't look like it's far away. Apple, the Big Apple. Here we go. It's still got 112 kilometers to go. That is awesome. Let's go view route. Let's go now. Let's go person. No, don't worry about that. Now let's go. I'm going to tap on this and go share drive. Copy link. All right, so then I put that here. Now I've got to delete a bunch of this, don't I? I've got to tap on. Oh, where do I delete it from? Here. Out there. All right, delete. Deleting. So Dill Pickle isn't with us at the moment. I know you guys miss him. If you missed the Dill Pickle emoji, people, flood it, and don't flood it that you get kicked off. So no more than like 5 Dill Pickles. But if you're missing the Dill Pickle, do the let him know, because he watches these in retrospect. He watches these not live. So now I've done that. Now I've got to tap on that and go pin. Oh, pin message. All right, people. Oh, there we go. Some Dill Pickle. There's some love for the Dill Pickle. Now, when he watches this back, he'll see that and he'll appreciate it, and you'll have made his day. So well done, team. We might catch him when he gets back from his cadet camp. I don't know. Don't know what time he's going to finish. All right. Now, I've pinned the post. So for anyone who wants to follow my journey, because I can't put a little map up on the screen, you can click over to another... open up another tab with that link and watch us on Waze. Oh, Mel, how are you, mate? And Malachi, how are you? Juan Diego, I did mention you before. Coolest name on YouTube, bro. Coolest name on YouTube. Now, if that doesn't make you smile every time I say it, I'm not doing my job right. Let's be honest. All right, I'm going to change back. Oh, actually, yeah, that's a weird one. I'm trying to find out how I can do my gifted membership allowance for the month. How do I do that? Oh, not that way. Can I? Is it on that? Oh, is it that way? No. Well, I'm going to have to do it before the month is up. And we need to test, just talking to Max at the moment, we need to test if it's each calendar month or if it's just each 30-day period sort of thing, or if it's if it's 30 days from the last time I did it. $28 days. 28 days would be good. That means I get to do it 13 times a year. That would be sick. That was amazing. So, all right. Now, I think I need premium. This channel needs to be premium.
YouTube. Now, while I'm stopped on the side of the road, I'm just mucking around with this sort of stuff, people. So bear with me. Now, oh yeah, I'm not doing that. Right. So I can't currently see how to do that from just being here. It could be a non-Apple thing, because you know how Apple said you can't do things. And I might have done the last ones. Actually, you know what? I did do the last ones on the laptop. So we'll have to do that. Yep, leaving it for now. All right, who wants to hear the mighty 5-litre V8? I do. I don't know. Maxie's saying that his voice sounds just like my 5-litre V8. No. All right. So I obviously have to get out on the road. 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Ooh, dead possum. Oh, that sounds so good. And it's funny because the Mazda behind me changed lanes as I pulled out, changed lanes to give me room, which is awesome. Thank you, appreciate it. They never got close to the Lexus. So now I do need to get in the left-hand lane because we are gonna. Oh, hang on, no, I need to go straight. I always get this. No, I don't always get it wrong, but it does confuse me because you've got to take the turn off now to go to Toowoomba, but you go straight on to take the bypass, which makes sense, but I'm still used to the way it was where you just went straight on to Toowoomba. So they changed it when they built the bypass to make it straight on. So that makes sense and I get it, but it still confuses me because they made the old road the exit, which is kind of like the old Bruce Highway bypass near Gympie. Now you obviously take the exit to go through Gympie and all the other bypasses. Yeah, that's true. And they're doing that with Newcastle and Grafton. Not Grafton, they've done Grafton. Coffs Harbour, sorry. Coffs Harbour, yep. I remember I used to take the Grafton bypass, as in there was a back road, just like there's one on the way to Warwick, which we won't be taking today because we're coming in from Toowoomba, not from Cunningham's Gap. So, all right, everybody, we are. I was just looking. Hey, Samuel from Mississippi. Woohoo! Oh, BT, was that Dane from the? This thing accelerates so good. It sounds amazing. Play your cards right, and I know I've said it a few times, but I'll get the V10 back out from the car yard soon, maybe, and we'll do a live stream in that. That car is woo. All right, Rico. Hey, thank you, Rick. Thank you so much for your generosity, your gift of memberships, mate. You're a legend. Have a good night. Get some sleep, and catch you on the stream. Catch you on the stream. Oh, what is going on? All right. Oh, Baby Blue is going through her. Well, actually, that reminds me. Baby Blue just moved account. Feel free to go to those accounts and hit the like button. I know Baby Blue does it. I know I do it. I know I do it sometimes on Ride Along Gang when Bobby's very close, and I'll just flick through my other accounts.
You give an extra five thumbs ups, and then I go and try and flood the channel with freaking bunches to try, and I've still never got it. I still never got it. Anyway, well, Baby Blue got a gifted membership before. I think Baby Blue has. I'm going to guess. Baby Blue, confirm with me. I think 3 of your accounts have gifted memberships at this point in time. Who's the lucky girl? Huh? You get to see some legs, and you've got at least more than your fair share of gifted memberships. Well, I don't know how many you have. I'm gonna suggest you might have. I'm gonna guess at 4, Baby Blue. Hey, 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 hey! I can smell this hay. How good is this hay? Have a look at it. Have a look at all the hay. It actually smells nice. It's nice, fresh hay. You know, I've got to say, I've got to say, it's hay makes the cow fat. No, no. The hay makes the bull fat, and the bull makes the cow fat. Come on, that's borderline. That's borderline. G-rated. Yeah, what? What's wrong with talking about pregnant cows having little calves? Exactly. I know that cow can appreciate it. Oh, River Rick. Hey, Rick's going to bed, but he's given us another gifted membership, Rico. What are you doing? Mate, you can't. How are you going to get to sleep when we're all saying, you little ripper, to you, you've just put your sleep back another 5 minutes, mate. Oh, there's a tank. Oh, there was a battle tanky thing. It was like a lav, eight-wheeled lav Bushmaster thing. I think it was a lav. You little ripper. Aviation fan's been here a few times. I'm a fan of aviation fan. Whoops. I've lost internet. Have I lost internet? No. Whoa. Yeah, it's I lost internet for a little bit. Am I back yet? I know I'm live streaming. That's fine. Driving Live Australia just gave. Oh. Can you hear me, Max? All right. So, all right, we should come back. There we go. We're back. It's all good if it. But I'm surprised. I'm happily surprised that the Discord is working at the same time as YouTube. Very happy. Yeah. You know I said that already, right? So, but I'll well done, aviation. Right, yep. So aviation fan got that gift of membership from Rico. Rick said his sleep back a few minutes by exciting the live chat by gifting another membership. So, well done, Rico. You're a legend. Oh, Ranger Danger, Miss Razor Danger's there. It is a beautiful day, absolutely. There's, we got the white puffy clouds, which Max will probably tell me what type of cloud. I'm going to say fair weather cumulus. Well, it is fair weather, so that makes sense. How good are the cooler nights? It's starting to cool down here in Australia now. I've enjoyed the mild evenings where the temperature's down around the 20 degrees Celsius mark. Who ran across the road real quick? Oh, get it. You know what? I'm gonna have to go back to my other one. Going back to what's this car in front of us on a car trailer? Why does it look like oh, it's a boat. It's a boat. It's a boat trailer. I see the outboard motor. Geez, I can pick a 57 Chev from further away than that. All right. Now they look like military shipping containers. Just so. Oh, that sounds so good. Go the big double. What's going on? Ooh. No, I think it was me. I think it was me. Cruise control's working really well today. It doesn't always work. There's sometimes the check engine light will pop on and it'll put the car into a limp mode, which is why I plugged the OBD2 dongle in earlier so that I could fix that if it comes on, but it's behaving itself. So just so you know, Driving Live Australia is its own, like I'm pretty sure it is a moderator of its own channel. Yeah. And I'm a moderator, so Sarge is a moderator. So if I was to just go, of course it was. Now, last time, so this bridge that we're going under right now, we took this exit coming where these cranes are. We went and did a bit of a loop up over that bridge and went to the Big Cow. That was the last time. This time we're going to the Big Apple. That's a hospital. So off to the left is the new Toowoomba Hospital, and where the cranes are, they're building the emergency stairwells for the hospital. So they're the four emergency. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 emergency stairwells as well as the 2 elevator shafts. So they're all going up first. Now, though, the stairwells are all precast modular and they're all being stacked on top of each other, and that'll help tie in the rest of the building. So it is pretty cool. So Driving Live Australia is it's a moderator because it's its own channel. So, but yeah, that's why it's channel owners exactly. So Samuel from Mississippi, just so you know, when you see Driving Live Australia, it comes up with a yellow title. That's because it's king of the channel. It's beyond a moderator. It's better than moderator. It's the channel owner. So, but that channel isn't premium at the moment. So if I'm watching that channel on my monitoring phone, it plays ads every couple of minutes. It's playing ads, right? So I need to make that account premium. So, which I shall be doing very soon. YouTube side. All right, now what time is it in Wyoming at the moment? BT, Mountain Time. Just seeing how late it's getting on a Saturday night. Saturday night. All the Australians know what's happening. Max was singing along in my ear as well. We'll sing in Cold Chisel. But my American friends probably never even heard of Cold Chisel. I can bring that up. So the first weekend of April for Australia, we're actually going to get rid of that pesky daylight savings from the southern states. So, so what happens as I'm looking up to the left and looking up near Cal's place? Hey, Cal, I'm waving to you. I'm waving. Oh, wow, I can actually still see the cranes at the hospital back over my shoulder, over the hill. Anyway, we have not taken the live stream past this point before. I don't think I don't think so. I think we're in virgin territory for the channel. Now, Wellcamp Airport isn't far. Nah, kind of, but not really. Like, I don't think you get to see much of it. Or actually, I don't think we're in virgin territory at the moment. I think so. We're just about to go over a road, the Gowrie Junction Road. Yep. Or is it the Warrior? Where are we going? So I think we're taking the exit. Is that where we're going? I need to check Waze. Well, it says we're going. Oh. Right. Because the highway's gonna. Oh, well, I mean, we can. Oh, we're actually gonna drive like literally through Wellcamp. I'm gonna follow Waze. So anybody who's following the Waze map at the moment, we're gonna follow it. So I'm gonna miss this turn off and take the next one. But we are going places the stream hasn't gone before. This is true. We're going to have to drive the New England Highway one day because the stream's not done that road yet. Oh, I remember. So Maxie's just saying it used to be quicker to drive the New England than the Pacific Highway. Years ago, I would say I was in the army. All right, so this overpass we're going over now, normally I would take that exit and turn right and go out. That's the way I go to Mount Isa, which I did 4 times last year, once on the live stream. So we are now in virgin territory for the stream, but we are going to take the next exit and follow Waze. So, there's Speedway, Toowoomba Speedway, just off to my left there. Right, that's cool. I do believe we're going to be driving through the suburb of Wellcamp. We'll see how close to the airport, which is Brisbane's second airport. It's kind of like the Hoxton Park of Brisbane, I guess. Ooh. Western Sydney International Airport, WSIA. Oh. Don't they put airport at the end of that? Let's just call it Western Sydney International. Sounds like a hotel. Right, so we've just had to stop at some roadworks red light, which is cool. I don't mind at all. Gets me. I can have a little look at the chat now. So damn F, how are you? Cal 6, you're still there. JB, yeah, I don't think I've seen damn F before. So hello, welcome to the channel. If you've been here before, my apologies. If you've not chatted before, welcome to the live chat. It's good to have you here. Thank you for subscribing. That is awesome. Rush hour, Sunday afternoon rush hour. Well, it's only 1:14. 1:14. Pip watch, is that picture in picture? What does that mean? Are we doing that? I can't do that.
Wish I could do P&P. If that's what pip watch means. What are you laughing about, Max? Glad you're getting a little personal giggles out of it, buddy. Legend. Let me just say, I've missed you guys. I've missed everybody here. I've missed doing this. I actually wanted to do this yesterday, but I ran out of time. My life. Yeah, Max wasn't going to make it yesterday either, so that's okay. We're waiting to see if Tezza might bump in. He might bump in after work. Yeah, I'd say he's working. So he usually bumps in after work, or if it's a slow day on a Sunday, he might just put it on and have a little watch. A little bit what like Hennes doesn't do if he's at school having a boring subject. Never. No, Hennes doesn't do that. Never. Right. So this is the first drive in the Lexus that I've done for quite some time. I reckon it's like 6 weeks, close to 2 months. Now, so what I've noticed, and I did a test. Now, the battery had been running flat, and yeah, hello, BT's looking for Tezza. He does lurk sometimes, and you'll never know he's there, but no, he's working. So, well, I did it with Bobby's channel. I probably watched Bobby's channel for about an hour, a little bit at about 3 a.m. this morning, and then again at about 9, 10 o'clock I watched. So I did about an hour's worth. I was really having a look at his overlays and stuff on his channel now, which are really awesome. And so I'm gonna see how he does it, see how if he's doing it through laptop or through the phone. I'm definitely keen to get upgrade to the Samsung soon. So as a camera phone. So we'll see how that goes. Where's Pickle? Yes. Max is going to have a cuppa. So I did explain a little bit earlier, but Pickle is on a cadet camp, an Air Force cadet camp at the moment. So hopefully he's having a good time. I said, go out there, learn some stuff, make some new friends, but above all, have some fun. So hopefully he's had a fun weekend. Weather's been good. Weather's been good for it. So, you never know. He might get back and catch us towards the end of the live stream. But if not, definitely don't forget to put your so Samuel, are you actually asking if you can be a moderator on this channel? Is that what you're asking? We have strict moderator code on this channel, and I will be looking for moderators in other countries. But okay, however, there's we do have a strict moderator code. Hannah's only just made it to be a moderator because I really wanted someone who was young going through their learners and their Ps to be a part of the channel on a moderator basis. So that's where he comes into play. Max is at the other end of the spectrum. He's getting towards the other end of his driving career, but has so much experience, not only in driving, but moderating as well. So that's why he's made it. Tezza, he's in the middle. He's closer to my age. And I won't say too much about Tezza, but let's just say when I met him, he was struggling with his driving. And part of being in this channel as a moderator has, let's just say, without being too getting too deep into it, he's gone back, he's got his license and he's got a new car, and now you can't stop him. We've turned him into a non-driver, like a non-permanent non-driver, inspired him to get back into being a car enthusiast. So we've had a couple of others. They didn't last long, unfortunately. We've had other experiences from a couple of other moderators. I will be looking for moderators from other channels, other countries, moving forward. One moderator from sort of each region around the world. So someone from sort of Europe. Yeah, what's going on here?
Europe, Japan, Asia area. Oh, that car just did a U-turn just as the light turned green. That's awesome. Oh, that's so good. That blue car just did a U-turn because they couldn't wait any longer. And then the light turned green. Now they've gone down the road. They've gone behind all of the other traffic. They're doing a U-turn again to come back this way. Will they make the green light? Oh, I don't know. I can't see because there's a truck between me and them. So the process of putting a new moderator onto this channel is actually it's quite strict. You've got to tick a bunch of boxes to become a moderator, and ultimately it'll go to a vote. All the moderators will vote on whether another person gets to join the dizzying heights of the ranks of moderator. So it's not just something we throw around. It's actually quite a I don't know. I'm going to say prestigious, Max. Okay, Max is just saying it's important. Hannah's is agreeing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I know you're talking, but we've just got hit a problem. So if you look to the left... What? No? What? Has it? No. No. We're supposed to take that exit. We were supposed to take that exit. The exit is closed, so hopefully there's a different exit somehow. Although I've just been rerouted on Waze, so if you're looking at Waze, I've just been rerouted. I'm not wrong either way. All right, so there you go. All right, so just to finish off that conversation about moderators, and the other thing is too, you can ask to be a moderator. That's okay. That shows that you have interest. I like that. But us and me and the moderators definitely have a strict policy on who gets to be a moderator. So thank you for showing your interest, Samuel. We will be looking from somebody from America for sure. But you're going to have to tick a few boxes, and that person will be notified beforehand to be asked if that's what they want to do. Because there's certain jobs, you don't just get on, you don't just get a blue name, and you don't just get to delete comments. It's actually, if you know what my moderators do, let's just say Henna's has created basically the whole Discord channel. So that's what else he's brought to the party. Literally, absolutely. Henna's has been amazing on the Discord. Hannah's is the glue, always tweaking it. Hannah's is the glue that is our Discord channel. Max, he brings so much experience. He's been a moderator on other channels. He had, put it this way, every moderator I currently have has been a moderator. Oh, aeroplane. There's a dash. There's a Qantas dash. Dashy. Yeah, we definitely. Well, I didn't realise the airport was off to the right. I thought it was a different way. But now that I'm looking, it's totally off to the right. I can see we're literally passing. There you go. Toowoomba to Sydney on the dash. The dash trash out of Wellcam. There you go. So all the plane spotters have quickly opened up the flight radar app, and they're looking at what plane that was. But it's the obviously I'm not looking at flight radar. Now I'm looking over my right shoulder to see if I can see the airport. Yes. Oh, there's a windsock. I can't see the runway. Oh, there's the runway. Oh, is that a Hercules? What plane's sitting on the ground there? Looks like a Herc or something. It's white and blue. It's weird. I've never seen that before. It's that early. Tailwind. So I need to say a couple of things. One, what were we talking about before? Did I get to finish? I never finish anything I start. I don't finish anything I start. That means you got to train. Trainwreck, how are you? Trainwreck, welcome to the chat today, mate. What's happening? How good's Trainwreck? I like it. So, after the stream today, my mods and I will talk about future moderating. So, we did just lose a moderator in the last couple of months, and would like to replace that moderator, but we're definitely going to go. I'm definitely keen to go out of town, like Melbourne, Adelaide, Perth. We've got Sydney covered, brother. We've got Sydney covered. But we need a lot of diversity with the moderators because everyone brings something to the channel. Oh, Bentley GT, Continental GT. All right. So just another reminder. So hey, Aussie Baywatch, while I got you there, have you done your virtual car key? Just check it whilst I'm not too busy. I'm not sure. I just wanted to make sure that you've got your virtual car key because you've definitely accumulated a few entries into the monthly prize draw. So if you're an Australian citizen, 18 and over, don't forget, you got to go over to drivinglifeaustralia.com.au, purchase your virtual car key for free as a subscriber. That'll give you one entry into the prize draw. But then there's further entries if you do gift and memberships, super chat, super stickers, or if you upgrade your membership, you will get more entries. So, and we will be drawing that next week, or coming into the new week. I won't do it on the 1st, or maybe we do it on the 1st of April. Maybe we do April Fool's Day. Yep, you think? Roger. Right. Nope. No, we got 580 meters to go, but we got another red light. Now I'm going to position the camera so that we can see the red light. How many cars in front? Just the two. Yeah, but if I do that, you won't be. All right, we can see the red light there. So just stick the mighty 5-litre V8 into neutral, so it's not dragging on the torque converter. So I will be taking the next exit if it's available. Right. So this next exit, it's like a turnpike intersection T junction. You either stay on this road and swing around towards Goondiwindi, so keep heading west, or we are going to turn east, heading back to Toowoomba, but then turn south and head towards Stanthorpe and end up on the New England Highway. So that's what we're going to do. The old New England. The old New England. All right, while we stopped here, it might buffer a little bit. I'm just going to do a quick battery check. Okay, thank you. I can hear you. Yeah, I can hear you, Hennes. All right, so whilst... Yeah, I'd say that's just a what? Oh, it's an escort vehicle. Oh, it is too. Yes. I can see the flip up signage on the roof and everything. All right, so we're going to be turning left here. Basically, it's taken an exit. So everything's looking good. Well, I don't have a choice. I don't have a choice. I have to take the exit anyway. So luckily this time, obviously doing some roadworks here. They've put new bitumen down on this section. So this is the end of the Toowoomba bypass. This is the other end. So it swings around and heads towards Goondiwindi to the right. We are going to go to this T-junction up here, turn left and go back towards Toowoomba and then turn south. If you haven't already brought it up on Waze, go to the pinned comment, click on the link, open up Waze, and you can see out where our journey is going to. And we're turning left here. Everybody else is turning right. All right, that's second gear though. Beautiful. All right, so I just need to keep an eye out for when we turn right, so it won't be far. Down here, we're going to turn right and make our way towards Stanthorpe. So yeah, these are roads that the stream hasn't covered before, so happy. Thank you. I was actually just wondering if my moderators were still in my ear, but that weird sound just confirmed that. Thank you, Hennis. Roadkill. Oh, that's fresh roadkill. Somebody could eat that kangaroo. Oh, Brittany. Brittany Conquest is there. I haven't said hello to Brittany yet today. I've seen Brittany a bunch of times on Bobby's channel. Like I said, I didn't say hello. I was lurking on Bobby's channel this morning. Like I said, I was up at 3 o'clock in the morning. I just turned it on, had a look, turned it back on again a bit later, like at 9 a.m. this morning. I actually had it playing whilst I was getting ready. I had to move a couple of cars out of the way. I had to move 3 cars out of the way to get this Lexus out from where it was. That's what I was going to say before. I was testing. Normally, when I've got the OBD2 dongle plugged into that little engine port reader thing, it drains the battery over a few weeks. Now, I wasn't sure that's what it was doing, but I can confirm that this car, I hadn't started it for 6 weeks, and it fired up this morning, no problemos. So I know that when I finish driving the car, I need to pull that dongle out of the OBD2 port so it's not a drain on the battery, because it just stays on. Even when the car's all switched off, turned off and locked up, it's a constant drain on the battery. So I need to make sure that any of the cars that I have the OBD2 dongle in to do engine reading, I need to make sure I take them out. All right, I'm going to turn here on the Westbrook Wairima Road. I'll get there before now, the road doesn't look too bad. It's only 4 kilometres. Hopefully it's bitumen the whole way. Hello, horses. Lots of horses. It's a horse dun. No cows. They're all horses. Horses. There'll be cows out here, but not here. There'll be cows somewhere else, just not. This is a big adjustment. There's lots of horses. This is a big horse stud. Now, lots of cows to the left. Horses to the right of me, cows to the left, and here I am stuck in the middle with you. I beat you. I'm still singing Colt Chisel in my head. Can you give me a little bit? I'm not looking it up. Obviously, I'm driving. Let me think. Wheeler dealer? No. No, I do it too. I do the whole guess, like I'll do movie lines or quotes or music lines and quotes, and then say which movie is that from. So I do like this game as well. Is it Steely Wheels? Wheel uh, Wheel of Steelers? No. I know the name. You know that I know. I just can't get the name right. Steelers Wheel. That's it. Stuck in the middle with you. Were they a one-hit wonder or what? Nope. Oh, was oh, cows to the left. Lots of cows to the left. Lots of cows to the left. All right, downshifting. Downshifting. Let's do some deceleration, some engine braking. I'm not touching the brake pedal. Just using the downshifts. You know what this reminds me of? The movie Running on Empty, and not the River Phoenix one, the Australian one. All right, nice country road, no traffic. Oh, it's a dirt road that way. All right, here we go. Oh, this sounds beautiful. That's okay. You can use your voice sparingly today, Max. Oh, we've had some slashing. We've got some cut grass. Oh, that smells so good. Cut grass out in the country. Again. So we got another left turn here. It's another T junction with a little bit of a little right hand turn into a T junction. Stop sign this time. Again, I haven't touched the brake. I'll let you know. I'll let you know when I touch the brake pedal. Haven't touched the brake yet. All right, let's see how slow I can go. I haven't touched the brake yet. Haven't touched the brake pedal yet. And now. That's it. And 1, 2, 3. I like a good 8-speed. Go the 8-speed. All right, so we got 3 kilometres before our next turn. So just taking some of these back roads out the south end of Toowoomba. Oh, I started waving to people. I think I'm back in outback mode. Not quite the outback. So we're expected to pull in at around just after 3 p.m. Queensland time, 4 p.m. Eastern Daylight Max time. What a beautiful day. So good. I like autumn. Autumn is, I reckon I like autumn better than spring. Ooh, there's a house that's fallen over. There's a house off to the left there. That's an old timber house that's like half fallen over. All right. Like a couple of downshifts as we come into Wairima, little township of Wairima. I don't think I've ever been here before. This is my first time in Wairima. I didn't even know it existed. Got some kids riding push bikes that aren't electric. I gave them a thumbs up and they just stared at me real weird like, what's Brittany saying? Oh, I'm on your TV. Woohoo, Brittany, legend. Well, I'll tell you what, it's good to be back in Australia. Yeah, Maxi. Oh, I see a nice car. Oh, do I need to turn yet? Not quite yet. Got to go over this bridge, but I did see a classic car ahead. Oh, 50 likes. Thank you. Woohoo! I don't have a saying for 50 likes. I don't even have a saying for 100 likes yet. But, oh, train line. I do like the train lines. Right. Well, I couldn't see a station or a platform, but that's okay. We're turning here. So we're doing a little right-left chicane. Does it make a great racetrack? Right. So we're going to go through a roundabout. This is a cute little town. Cute little town of Wairema. There's a kid at the riding his BMX. These little kids do it, telling me to get into it, like telling me to put my foot down. Oh, look at the Australian boxing kangaroo flag. Oh, that's so cool. The green and gold Southern Cross Australian boxing kangaroo flag. That's got to be one of my favourites. If I was a bogan, I'd dead set think about getting that tattooed on me. But I'm not that much of a bogan. Look at all these SUVs. SUV, ute, SUV, full drive, van, ute. Oh, is that a Tasman? It is, Kia Tasman. There you go, the boxy ute. All right, that's the little township of Wairema. So we're going to go through this roundabout. Again, not even using my brake pedal. I'm doing one pedal driving. It's like I'm in a Tesla. All right. It's funny. Instead of having a sign up here that says 100 kilometers an hour, they have a sign that says end at 60. And as we hit it, every now and then just got to hit the rev limiter. But they didn't even have a speed. They were just a black circle with a cross through it. Back in the day, Maxie's talking about miles an hour. Now, I can't claim that I remember miles an hour. I'm definitely a kilometres an hour person. Metric. Roger. Anyway, we've got a right turn coming up here. I'll give way sign. Here we go. So we're turning right and heading towards, I reckon we're going to be heading towards Warwick. Oh, look, there's a sensor that sees me coming and starts the yellow flashy lights. It's got a solar panel and a camera up there. Right. Again, 1 foot driving, 1 pedal driving. All right. Looking up to my left, I can't see any traffic. Nothing coming left, nothing coming right. Look at that, clear. I can see, I believe. Oh, what road is that? Right? So coming down to the intersection of the New England Highway at Cambodia. Sounds like Cambodia. Cambodia. We're just about... So, last time when we came out of Warwick, we went towards Brisbane and Cunningham's Gap on the New England Highway. That intersection is coming up. I can see the road that leads off, I believe. Just get over this little hill and then we'll go through that intersection. So then we'll be back on the road that we've been on before. Tell you what, I'm getting hungry. I really hope the Big Apple is selling some food when I get in at 3 o'clock. I'll be grabbing this. Oh, we'll see. Oh no, this is a different road. So that's a different road to Toowoomba. Right, so we're not at the road I thought we're at yet. We're not at the intersection I thought we're at yet. That's coming up. Oh, so I'm going to say, well, actually, have I missed the sunflower season? Because I'm at a place called Elora. So if you know what the Elora grid is, this is where I am. Oh, they're gone. They're gone. All the sunflowers are gone. So right where I am now, I have photos at home of these just yellow with sunflowers to the left of me and to the right of me. I remember my girlfriend at the time really wanted to get photos of her in the sunflower fields, which we did. I remember going and buying the ladder that I currently have. I bought from Bunnings, stuck it in the back of the ute, came out here. We put the ladder up in the back of the ute to get high enough to take some awesome photos overlooking all of the sunflower fields, but they're gone. They've been harvested. So it would have been in February, so probably within a month. We probably only missed it by about a month. But I do have some canvas. I've got 2 canvas prints at home with sunflower fields, and one of the 12 apostles, which is only 7.5 apostles these days. Yeah, could be 6 apostles. Ha ha ha. So Maxie was just saying how London Bridge was an archway where on the Great Ocean Road down in Victoria, that it was called London Bridge, and the middle of a cave when there was people out at the end, they had to get helicoptered off. They had to get rescued. So do you know what year that was, Max? Please. I guess that's my way. That's exactly what I was asking. So just have a little Google search. But I remember out here. Oh, it's a Mark I Cortina. Oh, that's beautiful. That is beautiful. That is just like the way they raced them back in the 60s. So yeah, I remember literally being right here. I'm going to say when I was dating that girl, 2018. I'm going to say it was 2018. We come out here and grab those photos in the sunflower fields. Anyway. Warwick is, Warwick's straight ahead, but it's actually telling me to go not straight ahead. Oh, maybe it's straight ahead isn't straight ahead. Straight ahead is actually this left curve. Bit of vibration on the white line there. Yes, Max. Right, so on the 15th of January 1990 was when London Bridge fell down at the down on the Great Ocean Road in Victoria, where two people had to get helicoptered off, a guy and a girl. Don't need to say their names because you can't remember it, but it doesn't matter. What that date? So I actually joined the army exactly 1 year later on the 15th of January 1991. So if there's ever going to be date association, I'll remember that London Bridge fell down exactly 1 year before I joined the army, which was exactly 1 year before the Gulf War started, because I joined the army the day the Gulf War started, Persian Gulf. So a bit of memory date association. I am getting a little peckish. We are, well, it says 1 hour and 14 minutes away from our destination. I think I'm too hungry to wait. I think I might have a. How far away is Warwick? Let's have a. 50 k's, or even that's 43 minutes to Warwick. I don't know. I don't know if there's anywhere before, but if I see something, I'm going to stop. If I see a shop with food, I'm stopping. But nobody else needs to be concerned, just me and my stomach. Right. All right, so I've actually been looking at the map for a while. I haven't looked at the. This could be Elora. I don't know. What little township am I coming into now? Let me have a look. Slowing down. East Greenmont. Just entering East Greenmont. Greenmount. Greenmount. Oh, so I haven't hit Elora proper yet. Right, it says food, coffee, bottle shop, grocer. It's the Wheat Sheaf Hotel. You know what? No, I'm not stopping at a hotel because I have to go in and you buy a meal and sit down, and the kitchen's probably closed at this time of day. I don't know if they have a servo here, but I'm looking for one. Roger. There's so many of these old jalopy trucks out here. Oh, he's got heaps of them. He's got at least 3 of them. Oh, well, I'd like one if I lived out out in the middle of nowhere. I'd like to have one of those old Dodge trucks or one of those international trucks, all rusted up, parked in the front corner of the yard. So cool. And then, like, use the back bed as a garden. Grow some flowers in it or something. All right, so there was no servo there at East Greenmount. All right, so I haven't looked at the chat for a little while, but let's see some names there. Oh, I see Stream Elements has made an appearance. BT still there. Must be getting late, BT. And I see John from Canada. Baz is still there. You guys are holding up, Brittany. What? Well, I'm just reading. That's Brittany's. Is that Brittany's first car? Ford Mustang, 1981. Is that a Fox body? Is the 1981 a Fox body Mustang, or was that a couple of years later? I don't know that they were the prettiest of Mustangs. Hey, BT. But your first car will always be your first car, just like your first love. It's all good. I will just stop at the next service station that I see selling some food. And you never know, they might have my favourite, which is ham, cheese, tomato sandwich and a couple of chicken chili tenders. My favourite servo food. I've still got my Lipton iced tea, peach flavour here, so it's okay. How straight is this road? It's so beautiful out here. Don't really have to go too far. It feels like the outback, but not quite. And the other thing is too, I chose the Lexus today for a couple of reasons. One of them is because I hadn't driven it for about 2 months and it needed a drive. Well, the other thing is the rear right tyre has a slow leak. It takes about a week to go down. So I had to pump it up. Lucky I got an air compressor at home. And then just before I jumped on, I just went around and checked all the air just at the coffee shop servo. That's where I met Mark in his blue Lancer to have a chat with him. And he's a car enthusiast too, so he might pop on. Never know. If he does, it'll be awesome. And he said he saw the ISF. He had to turn around and come and say hello, put some air in the tyres. So I will admit, I did hear the beefy exhaust on his daily driver Lancer. Hey, we've got a United petrol station just ahead. Woohoo! I'm going to get a feed, people. I'm going to park. Well, there's Pie Face, so I have choice. If it's a United, it'll have Pie Face. So maybe there could be a pie on the menu. Might be, who knows? Stanley and Tassie. Sanger time. I hope it's Sanger time. It wasn't a GT. I won't need a coffee. I know it says barista time, but. And I did not touch the brakes. Right, so I am going to nudge the edge of the. I'm going to park. Oh, ladies, got a walking cane. I'm going to park right in front where there's no awning. So the Starlink shouldn't have an issue. All right, I'm not going to take my headset in, people. So there'll be no chat, but I won't be long. I will wind the windows up a little, but not too much. Pop the sunroof too. Oh, that way. That sunroof hasn't been used for a little while. All right, I might wave from inside the window. It is very red. Oh, Mel's back on. G'day, Mel. All right, so I am got my money in my pocket. All right, I'll turn the car off. There we go. Right, back soon, people. Oh.
Right. That can go here. Yeah. I'll stick my head back on. I'm actually going to clean my windscreen a little bit more because I can see how streaky it is. All right. How's my phone going? Yeah, that looks good. We're still here. Let me know. Give me a 5x5. 5x5. Wow. Need my spray. Wow. I can't get that off. What is that? Very streaky. Oh, wow. What is going on there? Why is that leaking? I've caught it before it leaked too much, luckily. All right. Oh, that's leaking up. As long as the camera's good, don't worry about in front of me. Alrighty. Alright. Eating. Oh. So, what'd I get? What did I get? We still good? Yeah, we're good. All right. They had sandwiches. But they didn't have. They had sandwiches I like, but they didn't have any chicken chili, chicken twist. You know the things. The chicken chili tenders. Thank you. But they did have toasties, and so I got a chicken toasty. And it's heavy. Oh, and it's hot. Oh, I saw a traveller pie was $6. So I didn't see. I think like $7.90 for a pie. I think $8 for a meat pie. That's all right. How much do you think a meat pie is in America? Do they even sell them? All right. We've got a couple of minutes. I'll swing this around. Hello. Do you like my back seat? What back seat? All right. Brittany. Well, it's chicken schnitzel. Now I don't know why, but it come with a tomato sauce. Or in America that would be ketchup, but we call it tomato sauce here in Australia. So now there is some veggies on this chicken schnitzy thing, but if I'm gonna get sauce with it, I'm gonna put sauce on it. Normally I wouldn't put sauce on a sanger, not even a toasty sanger, but I'm not gonna let it go to waste. So there you go, tomato sauce on a chicken sanger that's got some carrot and some onion and stuff on it. Now I'll put too much on, it's gonna fall out. Can you hear how crunchy it is? So crunchy. Ketchup. It looks all right. You know what? For servo food, it's all right. Mm-hmm. I do have the most important thing I need because I'm a messy eater. So I have my napkin and I can now get into my peach iced tea, sponsored by the Australian Open, which is on in January every year. So this has like obviously been around too long. Yeah, look at old mate. He's a country bumpkin. Look at him. Don't know about his hat though. Not sure about his hat. As survey singers go, I'm going to give this as a survey singer. I'll come back to me. As a survey singer, it's a 7 out of 10. It tastes good. He heated it up really good temperature. 7 out of 10. I've had better. Like I would say that when I get a ham cheese tomato sandwich and I stick a chicken fillet in there, like the chicken chili tender, to me that's an 8. Like I can't go wrong with that. So this isn't quite up there, even with the sauce. As food goes, it's got nothing on a steak. Uh, mm. I do remember it, Wendy Leg Club. All right, so I'm on to my second half of this sanger now. So the sauce from my first one has dropped onto the second half, so I don't even need to put sauce on it. I was just showing you old mate walking in before. Right, so I have noticed Samuel has asked a few times that he would want to be moderator. You're going to have to tell us a little bit about yourself, Samuel. You can't just keep asking, so just let us know. I'll handle this. Yeah, I know. Yeah, yeah, I understand. So tell us a little bit about yourself, Samuel. Tell us about yourself. Tell us your age, your driving experience, if you've been a moderator on another channel before. Let everybody know who you are, and then why you would make a good moderator. G'day, Mike. How are you? Good to have you in the chat, mate. I was starving. I had needed to stop and eat, but I can't wait to get back on the road because I'm looking forward to getting the wind back through my hair. Let's wind my windows down again. That's why I said it. The wind through my beard. Ah, see, Tucky, you're awesome. There you go, Brittany. Just for you. Yes, just for you. We haven't made it to the apple yet, Mel. So stick with us. No, we're about an hour away. Yum. All right, almost about to get yum. Yum. All right. Done. Now, if I'm clever, I'll jump out quickly and put my rubbish in the rubbish bin just over there. All right, almost there. Can-Am with a trailer. That's cool. All right, peeps. Let's fire up the 5 litre. What do you mean key not detected? Where's my key gone? It's right here in the center console. Silly. Thank you. All right, let's fix this camera up. So straight ahead is that little smiley face. What is... Oh, let's go. Oh, there we go. Let's go. That little smiley face about there. Let's lock that one off. All right, camera should be good. All righty. Now, I do have... Who wants to win a virtual meat tray? Back it up, back it up. Nothing. Oh, that cool breeze just doing 10 Ks an hour through my head is amazing. Now, is she go or not? Such is life, she says. Well, looks like she's waiting. Waiting for a bigger gap, is that right? Right, got to do a quick map check. 21 kilometres until we turn off this road. Oh, that cool breeze. So good. So good. All right, let's get that microphone just up near my... Oh, and now we're coming into the crop known as sorghum. It's like wheat, but not. All right. So I do need to do a little plug in of my monitoring phone. There we go. I noticed it wasn't charging. All right, we're going all right with battery power and stuff. My headset, my microphone headset, apparently has about 24 hours of talk time.
So that should never really be an issue as long as I've charged it, which I know I have. All right, who wants to win a virtual meat tray? All right, I treated myself to a chocky bar, or a candy bar, you might say in America. A candy bar. We call them chocky bars in Australia. So the first one to guess what chocky bar I bought gets a virtual meat tray. I'm going to open the packet. Crinkly. So firstly, we've had Milky Bar. I did consider a Milky Bar, but no. And it's not a Snickers, because even though it might satisfy others, it won't satisfy me, because I don't do nuts. Tell you what, it's already melted. Oh, pretty good bar. Not a Crunchy, not a Snickers, and not a Mars. Not a Flake. Three Musketeers. Do we even have them in Australia? Not a Flake. Not a Polly Waffle. I haven't had a Polly Waffle in decades. Oh, what movie made Polly Waffles famous? Was it Caddyshack? Did that make Polly Waffles famous? Nope, it's not M&M's, but I did look at them as well. I'm just about to finish it because it was melting quick. Oh. Now, it's not a bounty, but the bounty was second on my list. And if I didn't get this one, it was going to be a bounty. Butterfingers. I don't know what they are. Time out. Oh, Cal, no. Nope. Freddo Frog. No. They're cool, but who doesn't like a good Freddo Frog? To be honest, if I wouldn't have got a Freddo Frog, I would have got a Caramello Koala. But it's not that. Heyday? I don't know what that is. You're going to have... I just hope that the empty packet that's in my hand, I hope they have in America. Otherwise, I've just totally bamboozled all my American friends and Canada. No, not a paddle pop. No, not Reese's. I don't like peanut butter cup thingies. Oh, it's not a Kit Kat. But that was in the top 5, but it's not a Kit Kat. Oh, Cherry Ripe was getting up there too, but no. Wow, this one's good. I did actually strategically pick one that I both liked and that I didn't think would be guessed in the first 5 guesses. So not a Kit Kat, not a Cherry Ripe, not a Tootsie Roll. I haven't had a Tootsie Roll since I ate an American ration pack 30 years ago. I haven't had a Tootsie Roll for 30 years. Come on, Aussies. You can, well, at least, Maxie's usually the first one to guess my challenges, but even he's bamboozled. Wagon wheels are so good, but no, it's not a wagon wheel. It's not a Stropwaff or whatever that is. It's not a Twix. It's not a Turkish Delight, but I looked at all of them. I don't know what a York is, but no. It's not. Oh, someone's gone the Violet Crumble. No. It's not a Violet Crumble. Should I? I'll see if I can do a little bit of a, so I'll get back to Samuel in a bit. We're doing a little challenge first. We've had Twix, Rob. It's not a Twix. Hershey. Oh, it's not a Hershey. Golden Ruffle. Wow. No, it's not, but I would have one of those. I haven't had one of those for years. You guys are cranking them out. Still haven't got it. Yeah, Golden Ruff. Yeah, Golden Ruff. I knew what you meant. Was that Barry? I knew what you meant. I haven't had a Golden Ruff in years. They're good. I like them. It's not a. We don't have. Do we have Redskins anymore? I think they're called something else now, aren't they? BT's gone to Surrey. Looking up Australian chocky bars. It hasn't been said yet. Mint slice. No, not mint slice. It's not a mint flavoured anything, but I do like mint flavour, and I did look at there's new mint flavoured Kit Kats out now. I did look at that, but I didn't get it. A Bliss Bomb. No, not a picnic. No, nobody's got it yet. This is mad. This is mad. This is one of the best. This is one of the best. Oreo. No, not Oreo flavoured anything. Oh, GT. BF GT. Hello. Hey, Heath. Who's Heath? Hello, Heath. Starlink, are we working? Oh, I couldn't see my screen. No, okay, we're cool. Oreo, no. Out of guesses. Chomp. Hey, Chomp. Ah, no. Oh, Boost Bar. See, Mel's close. I did look. No, not a honey log roll, but they're good too. They're good too. A Milky Bar. We've had Milky Bar. Was one of the first ones there, BT. But no, it's not a Milky Bar. Let's see if I can do a little bit. See if I can show you the corner. I showed the corner. Can anyone get it from that? It's not a fruit nut chocolate bar. That was Max. If Max gets it, I won't relay what he said. It's not a Violet Crumble. It is a Cadbury chocolate, but which one? BT! Woohoo! BT gets it. Yeah, baby. Woohoo! Check it out. It was a 4-pack of 12. BT had to Google that. Had to go to Siri for that. And Ricky was going to say that. Going to say Cadbury. Well, it is a Cadbury chocolate, but it's a 12. BT gets it. What does BT get? She gets virtual meat tray. Max is going to send you the virtual barbecue so you can cook your virtual meat tray. We hope you're not a vegan. No, it doesn't matter. You can be a vegan. It's only virtual. You can be a virtual vegan. All right. That was fun. Everyone, well done. That took ages. Well done, team. Who got done for too many caps? Oh, Aussie. That's all good. Was it because of the meat tray emoji? Yep. What? Only 4? That's no good. All right, who wants to do an overtake? Anyone want to do an overtake? We can do at least one, maybe three. That's enough. That's all we need to do. The ute in front of me is doing some good speed, so beautiful. Boom, seat tuck here. That was just a successful country road overtake. Having respect for other vehicles, the vehicle that was in front of me doing an overtake, knowing the distance, knowing my vehicle, the speed. That was beautiful. It's flat enough with undulating hills, some undulations, a little, no mountains just near here, but some hills. Did Brittany just go wee wee? Don't say wee wee. I might need to go to a toilet. Laura. Woohoo! Doggo in the back. Yeah, that's the Aussie way. Now, we're coming into Allura. So Allura was the name of a butter or margarine growing up, where you could have the Allura grin. I can't remember the exact terminology, the exact ad quote. There's a quote. Oh, you know what? I will potentially look it up and put it up on the Discord. Now, speaking of Discord, I have an amazing photo taken of me at the Big Apple from a bunch of years ago, which when we stop, I'll quickly put it up on Discord because it took two of us to make the photo, and I think people might already sort of understand what I mean. But it's a pretty awesome photo of my trip to Stanthorpe a bunch of years ago. I think I'm going to say 2018. Yeah, 2018. I don't know if it wasn't the same trip as when I come out here for the sunflowers, but it wasn't far away. Now, we might have some treeage through here, people. A little bit of treeage. Little bit of treeage. Hello, police. Posted speed when just from driving was 70 k's an hour through Allura, 60 now because of roadworks. Quick check. Treeage. Quick check. 30. What? Oh, I'm supposed to turn. What? Why am I supposed to turn there? Oh, no, I don't have to. Oh. Nah, it said turn. It said turn in here. Lucky I had a quick check. It's the same distance. I don't know about this road. What are we going to... Let's make a decision. Right. Well, no, the other road goes... Yeah, no. Right. No, that's okay. You know what? Let's go on this road. I've never been on this road before. So we're going to do this road, and it's where Waze said. Mount Marshall. Yeah, I haven't been to those places, so let's go this way. We got plenty of fuel. We got plenty of time. Oh, look at this sorghum on the left. Just wanting to be plucked, harvested, and fed. I think we do feed a lot of our sorghum to our livestock. So, all right. Whoop, whoop. Oh, 40k zone. Nice. There we go. All right, nice little town, Elora. I wonder if I can quickly look up. Let's oh, train line. Train line. We have a railway crossing. So maybe I was supposed to turn somewhere in Elora. Oh, here's that. Look, train line, just here. It's dead. It's dead. No way. This was the Sydney-Brisbane Rail back in the day. Crazy. So does that mean it's standard gauge? Oh, Wollongara. Right. And what about goods changing in Wollongara? Do they have to? How do they change goods over? Wow. So, oh, the train bridge is there. That's crazy. Yeah, well, I don't think it's been used for a few decades. Well, Wollongara, so for people who don't know, Wollongara is the small town on the border of Queensland and New South Wales that is on the New England Highway. I remember doing a driver's course there. I did my driver's course, my military driver's course. I think it might have been I don't know if it was my Mac course or if it was my Land Rover Unimog course, but Wollongara, we stayed at Wollongara overnight. I'm pretty sure we stayed at an Army Reserve depot at Wollongara. So that's one thing I remember about Wollongara. And I know it's only a little bit north of Tenterfield. So Tenterfield's not that far away over the border. Yeah. Now, who sung Tenterfield Saddler? Was that Slim Dusty? Oh, what? Peter Allen? Wow, really? Where my baby? Right. Well, that's what written in form means, brother. Right, well, it makes sense now, that Peter Allen. So for people who might know Peter Allen, he sings, when my baby smiles at me, I go to Rio de Janeiro. That's about all I know of that song. Crazy. All right, so Max is just saying that he thinks Peter Allen was born in Tenterfield, which would make sense why he sings about it. So, but we're not going to Tenterfield today, people. We will go to Tenterfield and Wollongara when we do a New England Highway drive, but not today. Well, that explains why he sung a song about Tenterfield. Good on him, bless his cotton socks, Peter Allen, one of Australia's awesome singer, artists, cabaret, stage from the 70s and 80s. I remember him just. All right, let's get back to the chat. Oops, not that. There's the chat. Looking good. All right, let's get back to, I just want to get back to Samuel. So I did see Samuel's written up there a couple of times. That you're 27, that you like boats and trains. Yes, Max. Wait. No? Okay. Also, have we had Michael? Have I said g'day to Michael Ray? What? Hey, guess who? So, Michael, if you're still here, dude, what is in that car? What is in that car? Was it this morning still? I did start at 11. Yeah, okay. It was still just this morning, wasn't it? Mate, what is going on in that, and what is the colour of that SV6? Now, I'm a Ford guy, but I respect where respect is due. Respect for the machine. That is beautiful colour. And, mate, were you the driver? Because I know you were tuning it. You were doing like dyno runs on the freeway. No, I can't say that. No, there's no cops that watch this live stream. Anyway, Michael, awesome to meet you guys on the road today. Yeah, let us know how that car's going because it was mad. Mad as. And I hope, feel free to, if you can get any footage of your car from the stream, feel free to grab the footage. I do have it on like sharing, so you should be able to grab it. So I might even make a short of it and whack up on the stream, on the channel tomorrow. So Max, just so you know, you're deep breathing in the microphone. Oh, you turned it on and off a couple of times. So yeah, so I did. Roger. So out of the two people that I've seen since starting the stream was Mark in his little blue Lancer at the petrol station doing his air. I haven't seen him pop up on the chat yet, but Michael in the SV6 VF, we saw you coming on at Moggle Road. It was Moggle Road, or whichever entrance you came on after Moggle Road. No, it was Parade, I think. Anyway, saw you coming on, gave you some space, jumped in the right lane for you. I think. Could be proven wrong if we go back on the stream and check it out. But I was definitely commenting on the car and what a beautiful colour it was before you guys even got up next to me. And it showed me what you were doing. It was mad. So mad. So good on you, boys. Well done, Michael. Good to have you on the chat. And like I said, if you're still there, grab the footage of your car, mate. As we head to, so we are on our way to the Big Apple and potentially Texas. That's still potential, but it makes sense. If Bobby was in Texas, May is in Texas, we need to visit Texas as well. And to be honest, not a lot of Queenslanders know that there's a little town out this way called Texas. So we'll go find it. So if you're on, so yep, let's get back to Samuel. Samuel, thanks for letting us know your age. What about your driving experience? You've been driving for like 10 years or so, or what car do you drive? We know that we know someone's car here was a 1981 Mustang. Oh, so my first car, I believe, was also a 1981, was a 1981 Ford Falcon. So that's something we have in common. My current Ford Falcon's a 1980, but actually, no, I tell a lie. My very first car was a 1979 Ford Falcon. I think my second car might have been an 81 Falcon. Chevy Equinox, we know what they are. We have them here in Australia. We have Chevy Equinoxes. Kel, yes, it was mentioned earlier that Kel went to school in Texas. Out west, out this way. So we might, if Texas isn't very big, so I don't think it'll take long to find the school, Cal. Cow. Oh, I have been to Miami. Are we going to do that today? Are we going to talk about all of the American named places in Australia? Because, yes, I've driven through Miami, driven to Miami, Texas. Okay, if it's the name of a city or a state, Brooklyn. Brooklyn is actually going to be near where we do the fuel challenge. So Brooklyn is near Mooney Mooney down on the Pacific Highway near Sydney, on the Hawkesbury River. So we're going to use the Brooklyn Mooney Mooney area, the Hawkesbury River Bridge, as our finishing line for our fuel challenge coming up very soon. All right, just slow it down. Well, if I run out of fuel there, I might have to have a feed at Brooklyn Pub. All right, double checking my map to make sure I'm still on the right road. Oh, Rob, hey, thank you so much, mate. You're awesome. Thanks for your support. You almost got the chocolate challenge. You almost got the virtual meat tray, mate. You were not far away. So go have a good sleep, mate. Take care. We'll catch you on the next one. Don't forget, if you haven't hit the like button yet, not just from your primary account, but go swing past some of your secondary accounts as well, and give us a like. We are currently sitting on 59, I see, 59 thumbs up. So thank you for all your support today, people. You guys rock. And the channel wouldn't be anywhere without you. Just remember that. Now, I did see Ian Aussie. Ian Aussie, how are you? Soldier Settlement, Inglewood, Texas. So is that somewhere we could potentially see this afternoon? I'll tell you, Samuel, something about people who make good moderators is they don't continue asking. That is something that a good moderator does. And this is what we're doing at the moment. We're judging your character. We're judging your online etiquette. We're judging to see if we think that you would make for a good moderator. And I can definitely tell you, constantly asking to be a moderator puts doubt in our minds. It does do that. So a good moderator, somebody who makes to potentially be a good moderator, they lead by example by being good at welcoming people to the chat. They do really awesome stuff by adding really good comments to the live chat, some good experiences, life-lived experiences. But they're also very good at asking other people questions and talking to other people It's a very selfless position, moderator. It's a very important and selfless position where other people are important. Other people become more important in the chat. Putting other people first. Making other people feel good about participating. That's what a moderator does. So give that a crack. Check this out. A couple of downshifts. We're going to go under the railway bridge now. Single lane bridge here. I've definitely not been here before. It does, doesn't it? That is so cool. Well, there's something I would mention is that we're heading towards the granite belt, which is actually what I would suggest is some of the best winemaking country in Queensland, without a doubt. Without a doubt. Stanthorpe is renowned for being the coldest town in Queensland, and it's actually known for snowing. Well, Stanthorpe, nobody ever sees Applethorpe mentioned in the weather reports. They only ever see Stanthorpe. Now, we're coming into Warwick. I have never approached Warwick from this direction before. I am chuffed to be able to drive in, and that's another reason why I picked this way over the other way, because the other way would have just brought us out to the New England highway that I already know, whereas I've not travelled this road before. So we're coming into the south of Warwick, the north of Warwick at the moment, and we'll end up basically driving straight through. We'll end up on a little bit of road that we drove last time we were here when we went out to Morgan Park. When we came out this way, what were we doing out this way? Oh, I did park run out here, and that's right, I did park run. That was our last live stream from Queensland, from Australia, before I went overseas. So that was on the Saturday, and then I flew out on the Sunday. So, and nobody knew, not even my moderators had any idea that I flew out of the country. I was pretty sneaky. That was pretty cool. Can't wait to sneak out of the country again. The moderators, yeah, Max. Yeah, Max. Yeah. Right. So Maxie set me a challenge. Maxie actually just stated that he actually likes it if the he was just mentioning another channel, but he actually likes it if I try to hide it, try to not reveal it. And he's saying that he used to know sometimes when the old stream he used to be a moderator on, you'd go overseas or go interstate or overseas. But I'm going to be sneaky. I've never seen the Warwick racetrack before, just right here. Did that say pickle bet? I swear that said pickle bet. It does. There's a betting agency called Pickle Bet. There's another sign over there, the 1,500 metre sign, says Pickle Bet. Well, Dill Pickle obviously will get thought of. But we don't want to teach him about betting until he's, 80. Although he does do the footy tipping. Oh, actually, Pickle's going to have his tail between his legs, because he goes for the Dolphins and I go for the Broncos. And no spoilers for today's game, but that was a Friday night game. If people don't know the result already, who care? Wow, crazy. But let's just say Pickle will have his tail between his legs. All right, so we're going to keep going straight. So let's say what's going on at this intersection. So normally, if we were going to travel on the New England Highway, we would have come through Cunningham's Gap, and we would literally come along Wood Street here. Oh, there's a Falcon. Is that an XB? Oh, no, it's an XC, a red XC Falcon. Just we'll see it come through the intersection in front of us. that is a beautiful GXL 4-door 351. So same engine as in my Blue Falcon, at least same size engine. And now you would swing around here to go on the New England Highway, which is what we're now on. If you turn right there, you go on the Newell Highway, go out through Goondiwindi and down through towards Dubbo that way, which I've driven a few times to go to Gilgandra, Moree. So, which I haven't live streamed before, but I did try to. We went to get the caravan. We went that way, me and Jesse, but we could only live stream until we're out of 5G area. So we didn't quite make it with being online. So we did this section of road 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago plus 1 day. So 15 days ago, we drove along this section of road. Now, what is this car coming towards us? That looks like a Commodore. Yeah, it is. Yes, sir. Yes. Okay, Roger, Roger. Perfect. And had my suspicions. Yeah, me too. Me too. Which was Roger. All good. All good. All good. All good. So we're just getting some instruction from my awesome moderator. Thank you, Max. You're a legend. So, and we will deal. Now, did we turn? Okay, so last stream here in Australia, we turned left there and we went that way. So right now, as of right here, heading towards Stanthorpe, virgin territory again for the channel. So happy to be doing roads we haven't done before. Cows to the right of me this time and horses to the left. I'm still stuck in the middle with all you lot. Now, Samuel, thank you very much. Appreciate your wanting to be a moderator on the channel. And I don't blame you. It's a pretty cool channel. It's a very cool channel. So that is something that I'll go away and have a chat to my moderators about. And we can discuss in the future. Like I said, we're not in a hurry to put on any more moderators just at the moment, but we will be looking in the future. So thank you for putting your hand up. And thank you very much for letting us know that you'd be keen. We appreciate it, absolutely. And just to let you know, I still can't wait to visit Mississippi, buddy. So looking forward to getting to the States and definitely want to swing through Mississippi when I do so. So sounds like an awesome place. And you know what? You guys have got a mighty big river. You guys have got the Mississippi and we've got the Murrumbidgee. So I like it. Oh, storm chasing in Mississippi, yeah. I might have to make sure I go over when there's some storms to chase. That sounds fun. Oh, and BT, hey, BT, need to thank you for some for input you've had as well. So thank you very much. Junior might have been involved in that as well. So want to thank you guys for your input into in the info. So thank you. Appreciate you guys. So let's say we'd like to drive with care. Driving with care. There's a few holiday weekenders making their way back to town with their camping gear on and stuff. Still drinking my iced tea. It's actually warmed up now. It almost tastes like actual English breakfast. Gotcha, BT. Gotcha. Oh, Mike, hey, you're off. Hey, take care, Mike. Look after yourself, mate. Oh, always good to have you on. I wish you all the best for the rest of the weekend, mate. Take care. We'll catch you on the next one. Oh, I haven't used my cruise control since we stopped last, I think. Max is just feeling some familiarity about the road we're driving at the moment. So this is the road to Stanthorpe. This is the New England Highway. This used to be as quick. I don't know if I finished what I was saying earlier, that back in the 90s when I used to drive between Sydney and Brisbane a little bit more often, it was about the same amount of time to drive the New England Highway as the Pacific Highway. However, the Pacific Highway over the last 30 years has got so many upgrades and bypasses that it's much smoother. It's 2-lane all the way. Oh, is this an XD? Beautiful. That was a beautiful XD. And I give them a wave and they give me a wave back. Woohoo! Yeah. I know that yeah was written on the number plate somewhere. I don't know if we'd be able to freeze frame it and actually see what the number plate said, but to have another XD owner is awesome. You don't see it very often, so. All good, Max. That's it's okay. Not important to. I just appreciate the moment. I don't think it doesn't need to be a short or anything like that. It's just a nice moment. Oh, there we go. Beautiful hot peach iced tea. I do really need to get the cruise control fixed in this car, don't I? No, sorry, not cruise control, air conditioning. The aircon. That's why we're driving with the windows down. The aircon in this car, it doesn't work. All right. Let's check Waze quickly. Yeah, Samuel, you're very welcome. You're very welcome. You're always welcome here. You know that. And Max just said it. Max just wrote it the way I said it. Good job. So Brittany's saying what? Horses? Yeah, how cool are horses? I like horsepower. I like to ride about 100 horsepower at a time. Sometimes, well, my little scooter only has 5 horsepower. This car's only got 450 horses. Only. Going to do a quick Waze check. We are 23 minutes, 33 kilometres. I'm going to guess about 20 miles. 21 miles away. That's just a quick calculation. Nobody needs to correct me on my kilometre to miles. I was just doing a quick little K's to miles thing. All right, you can let me know how accurate it was if you want to, though. 33 kilometres, I said about 21 miles. Oh, I reckon that's pretty close. Someone's probably going to let me know how inaccurate it was. That is correct, Max. 21 minutes. 33, what was I saying? 22 minutes, 32 kilometres. There we go. Is that Baz? Ish. Yeah, totally ish. You know, I was doing a brain off the cuff brain calc. So ish was definitely. Oh, kangaroo! I can see a kangaroo. Woohoo! Sitting in the trees in the bush. that's the first kangaroo today. I will need to be cautious on my way home this evening. I will need to be cautious because it'll be kangaroos like to come out around dusk and dawn. So for those Americans still hanging on to the stream, no, Victor's still there. Brittany's still there, talking about the horses. Yeah, definitely need to be wary of the kangaroos at dusk. And I don't have the protection of the Masters Surveying Hilux bull bar today. It's come in handy a few times, just to nudge a few roos off the road here and there. Oh, it's been so good driving the Lexus again. I'll tell you what, there was so many Lexus in Cambodia. So many Lexus. There was Lexus everywhere, old and new. There was, Lexus van. They have the Lexus van, like a luxury black limo van. Now, that would be awesome here in Australia, except I don't know that they make a right-hand drive version. Well, they probably would. They probably have them in, they don't really make Lexus for Japan. Toyota's Japan. It makes... Hey, Samuel, you take care. Look after yourself. Always good to have you in the chat. I'm glad you enjoy being here and experiencing some Australia. One day, I hope you get to come to Australia. That would be pretty mad. But in the meantime, you can keep watching the channel and keep learning more about Australia from Driving Live Australia. So thanks, Samuel. You have a good night's sleep, mate. As we come into some roadworks here, you watch the cars in front not slow down. But just need to be very careful. I'm going to back off because I definitely don't need any more cracks in the windscreen from the loose stones from the new bitumen that's been put down. It's funny, they put new bitumen down but left a big pothole there. Good work, team. Good work. As the caravanners coming back from their weekend away. Right. Alrighty. I will, Ian. Definitely on route. Oh, we're on route patrol from now because I've already seen my first route. Now, it's still warm enough that they're going to be chilling under the trees in the shade. But you never know. There might be a few joeys. So that's baby kangaroos around. So just need to keep an eye out. Now, there are fences either side of the road, but again, kangaroos just bound over them like they're nothing. So just doing a quick check of the car to see if I have to hit the brakes in a hurry. What could potentially go flying? Everything's pretty much sort of in a good spot. You're not even tired, Brittany. What's going on? And it's 1 a.m. Just after 1 a.m. Probably quarter past 1 a.m. Sunday morning. Up near Virginia somewhere. Why do I keep thinking Langley, Virginia? Why do I keep thinking CIA territory? You're up near Langley, Virginia. Near there. East Coast time. I don't think Virginia's very big, so I think probably everywhere in Virginia is close to Langley. as you can see, treeage is it's good, as in it's not happening. We don't have to worry about the trees so much. Stream back to Brisbane whilst all the technology is working. Yeah, Brett, I don't doubt you. I'm normally asleep by 1 a.m. on a Sunday morning as well. I wasn't last night though. I was up till late last night. I sort of dozed in and out, but I was being a responsible friend last night, and I was doing some security whilst my friend was at work. So, and he got home at 2:30 this morning. So I was kind of in a half sleep situation until 3 o'clock this morning. When I got home, got to bed, and quickly had a look at our ride along and saw the new graphics. Actually, I did see the graphics yesterday too, but I noticed they changed overnight. So how many near misses, Ian? Lots of near misses. Yeah, being aware is I'm going to say being aware is 50%. 50% is just knowing that a route could bound out at any time from sort of now on. From what does that say? Brightsdale Storm? But Aussie's saying, sorry, Ian. Oh, it was Ian, Aussie gang. Driving this road for 40 years. Getcha. And being in the ISF, we definitely don't need to damage the front bumper bar because they're expensive, because they're rare. There's not that many ISFs in Australia. So all right. So for any of you that have joined in the last hour or so, we do have our pinned link at the top. The pinned comment at the top of the live chat is actually a link to the Waze. Oh, yeah, no, we're still following that, aren't we? Yep, we are. I'll just have to remember to redo it when we leave and plot our course back to Brisbane. And hopefully not get caught up in too much Sunday afternoon traffic. Hopefully, fingers crossed. So, how long did we stop? We must have stopped for about 15 minutes at the petrol station when I had a bite to eat. Just looking at probably 17 minutes. Plus, there's been a couple of red lights for road work, so that's been a couple of minutes worth. So, just looking at the difference between our estimated time of arrival from a couple of hours ago till now is pushed out 15 minutes. So we're due in to the Big Apple at 3:25 Queensland time. 4:25, let's just push out 4:26, 3:26, 4:26. Yeah, Eastern Daylight Max time. And we've just ticked over a quarter of a tank of fuel since we filled up at the BP, which was 230 kilometres ago. There was someone on the side of the road, parked up with a tractor and a table full of fruit, selling fruit on the roadside. I just gave her a toot. Toot toot. She gave me a wave. 65 litre fuel tank. Well, it says 64 litres, but I do believe you can fit an extra litre in there. So let's say it's 65 litres. And Max was just asking what size fuel tank. 65 litre fuel tank. So we've used about 18 litres to do 200 and something k's. It's about close. I'll give you a link. I'll tell you. Where's my display button? Here it is. Averaging 9.9 litres per 100 kilometres. However, I didn't reset that when we filled up. So let me reset that right now. Yeah, but this car's renowned for doing about 7 litres per 100 kilometres, not 9.9. So, and I am hoping on the best ever litres per 100 kilometres I've ever seen out of this car has been 6.8, and my Mini Cooper S was 6.9. So I am really hoping on my fuel challenge to Sydney coming up very, very shortly, because I have to deliver Max his gift from Bundaberg Rum Distillery. I've still got your hat and a 6-pack of Bundy ginger beer for headers at my place. So I'll be getting that to you guys very soon. I do believe you definitely need to make that happen. But you will know. I will, when I plan to do the fuel challenge to Sydney, and the reason why I want to do it very soon is because fuel prices right now and fuel economy is actually, it's in the news right now. It's important. It's on everybody's lips. So this is the best time to do it in the very short future place. So do need to, while it's still a thing, absolutely. So I do plan on doing it very soon. Just got a couple of things to deal with here in Queensland first. As we enter the granite belts, famous for that big rock that balances on that other big rock, which I've got photos of me there, so probably on my Facebook. But we won't be going to the wineries and the granite belt wine region, although this sign up here is just about to state it. Max is just saying a lot of supercell thunderstorms that smash Brisbane start from this area, start from the granite belt area. So we're going to overtake the Isuzu. I think we should. I'm going to destroy my fuel economy to do it, but it was sitting on 6.7 before. Now it's sitting on 7.9. I am kind of going uphill at the moment, yes. But you think going from Brisbane towards Sydney would be going downhill because it's north to south. Oh, we're driving upside down because we're down under. So we use more fuel here because it's harder to drive upside down. Boom, boom. All right. So Stanthorpe, 20 kilometres away. Oh. Oh, yeah. sorry, I keep forgetting that where the Big Apple is, it's not actually in Stanthorpe. It's before Stanthorpe. So, yeah, we're only 5 minutes, 6.7 kilometres. No, I didn't say that. That was an accident. Don't make a big deal out of it, Sarge, otherwise people have gotten on. So, we've only got 5 minutes left to go to get to our destination. However, that won't be the end of the stream, because we're going to do a quick check and see how long it's going to take for us to get to Texas. Well, we'll see. We'll see where we end the stream. We'll see where we end. We might end it up back in Brizzy. Just noticed my monitoring phone is... I don't... Maxie reckons the stream will stop when he's about to cook his dinner. I don't know about that. But I do have a good steak sitting in my fridge at home ready for me to eat when I get back. So I will be looking forward to that. Now, if you've joined the stream in the recent past and you haven't hit the thumbs up button yet, please do. I think we're sitting on maybe 61, 62 thumbs up, which is awesome. But if you haven't hit the like button yet, please do. If you haven't subscribed yet and you potentially want to watch more of what we do, please do. Hit the subscribe. It costs nothing to subscribe, but it really does help the channel. It's taken almost a year to go from 0 to 1,200 subscribers, and it means a lot to the channel. These channels don't work if people don't subscribe. Subscribing helps the algorithm, but it also helps you. Oh, Vincenzo's. I did notice on the sign earlier, the Big Apple, there's a Vincenzo sign on the near the Big Apple. So let's have a look as we pass an older Mercedes coming the other way. Say older, 2000s, about probably 98 lot, to be honest. All right, so we're about 2 minutes away as we come into this little town. Sounds good? Yeah. Oh, yeah, that town. Ian, you're all over it. How do you say it? Thulumbar? Thulumbar. I'm just going to go with Thulumbar. Although Discord's working now, which means Maxie at any stage could come through and correct my pronunciation. Oh, turtle. Yeah. Thalimba. So Thulumbar or Thalimba, either way. I agree. Well, here's the big blue sign. So Thalimba. I like it. Thulimba. It's just the way you enunciate it. But let's go with Thulimba. I like it. So, now, I don't know, Maxie was just chatting. We ran over a turtle. Now, I didn't run over the turtle. We drove over the top of the turtle. Already roadkill, unfortunately. But there was a little brown turtle shell in the middle of the road. Yes. And here we are. Here we are, people. Look what I can see. I see a Big Apple. You know what? I'll see if they're making coffees here. There it is, everyone. The Big Apple. And it is a Big Apple. Now, it's not big enough to crawl into. I'll come down here quickly because here's the train line. Now, this is the old railway line, you're saying. I think does it still work? It looks good. It looks good. It looks like it's still being used. I don't know. It doesn't really. All right, I'm going to do a U-turn here. Look at this little... Make it up. All right, so the station's to my left. Yeah. So all of this looks like a co-op or a cold store. There you go. It's a bit of a co-op. All right, I'm going to do a U-turn just here because this is how small Thalimba is. Did I say it correctly? Nothing coming, nothing coming. Nope. Oh, the turning circle on this thing is amazing. So yeah, train station just off to the right behind that building. We'll turn down here quickly. But yeah, this is where all the granite belt wineries are all around this area. Getting close to the coldest area in Queensland on average by record. Do another U-turn here. Thalimba Welding Works. So just a little bit of residential around and down here. Is that a range of danger? Right there. There's the North Granite Belt Rural Fire Brigade shed, one off. I'm sure they've got a few. Right. And the old town hall on the left there. So do a quick left-right. It's the QCWA Memorial Hall. Queensland Country Women's Association, if I remember correctly. Right, there's the Thalimba train station and a little platform to my right. Yeah, mate. I mean, it doesn't look like it couldn't be used, but it definitely looks... Look. There you go. There you go, Max, and any other train spotters on the channel. There's the I'll show you. I'll do this. There's like the train. That's not really the platform. Oh, geez, I'm gonna put my windows up. I'm kicking up some dust. All right. So there's no platform there, but if I back up, there's definitely still a platform just here on this. Looks like a goods shed, maybe for. Yep. There you go. Let's get off this grass because I was kicking up some dirt. Had to put the. Oh yeah, they've changed the sign. All right, windows down now. There you go. So that's the train station. And we are going to pull in here. Now, I'm not going to stay here for very long, but right. We're going, are we going through Applethorpe to get to Stanthorpe, I believe? So there's the apple, people. Check that thing out. Let's see if I can hold it in my hand. Oh, you could do some apple pies there. All right, Vincenzo's meet you at the Big Apple. All right, so I can park up here. Where's the front door? Just here. Just here. I'm going to duck in and have a quick. Now I've been here before, but not for what? Probably 8 years. Well, let me see. What was the year? 2018. 8 years. It's been 8 years since I've been here, people. So, all right, I'm just going to go order a coffee, people. Headset's coming off, so thank you. Won't be long, peeps. I will take this phone with me, though. Good. I will get a photo.
Thank you. Oh, look at that big apple. Oh, Olivia just made my coffee, my mocha coffee. Thanks, Olivia. Well done, little champion. And they use Wolf Coffee here. Wolf Coffee is excellent coffee. I like it. Swear it. All right, BT. Hey, thanks for coming. I will. Oh, okay. So quickly, I'm just gonna. It'll buffer for a little bit. I'm gonna do this really quickly. To buffering them. My apologies. For anybody who wants to see an awesome photo, I just put it up on the Discord. It was of me here 8 years ago, taking a big bite of that apple. I'm gonna see if I do it again, but as a selfie. Let's see how that goes. I'll do it with my headphone on too, so you can tell it's me here today. I'll let these boys in the Hilux go so they don't run me over first. And I think they shut here at, I don't know, was it 4? Oh, hey, look what's in front of me, opening hours. 4 p.m. There we go. Look at that right there. Look what happens when you open your eyes, people. Amazing stuff happens, like that. So, BT, have a good night. Take care. Thanks, Brittany, for letting me know that she said good night. Just in case she's hanging on for that last 30 seconds. Thank you. Thank you for your for support. You're awesome. You girls rock, seriously. Between Brittany, May, BT, and Baby Blue, seriously, you ladies rock so much. So, oh, Judy from Skipton, Victoria. Hey, how are you doing? Hey, good to have you on board. Now, let me do something silly. I'm gonna just back out and just park in the driveway because I don't think it's going to actually put anybody out. To be honest, there is only one more car in the car park that I can see. Let's just put the apple right in the middle of the picture. There we go. Now, I am going to see if I can, using the other camera. Oh, this could not work well. Well, let's have a look. I know this will look weird from here. Oh, that's only taken 2 goes. It's only taken 2 goes. I do okay, people. I do okay. Oh, now I can't really get that up. It's pretty close. Like, it's not perfect, but the fact that it's not perfect makes it look like you can tell what I'm doing. So, all right, here we go. So they're going up on the Discord, but I can't do it from this phone because I can't log on to Discord on 2 phones. So I have to send it to myself. So is Max or Hannah's, are you? I can hear you there, Hannah's. Were you trying to talk? Henry. I can hear you mucking around, so don't know if you were trying to talk to me or not. Okay. Roger. I've got to send. I'll text message to myself. I'll text message to Sarge. There it is. All right. So it's going to buffer a little bit, people, but those photos were pretty cool. I'm impressed with myself. Pretty cool. All right, let's plug that one in. I think that was the second last vehicle to leave. Let's go across. All right. Anne's been funny. Judy's been awesome. Hope, Judy, still thinking of you when you had the fires go through a couple months ago. So still hoping everything's hope everything's bounced back, mate. Oh, that coffee's all right, I think. Now, terrible with names, but I believe she said her name was Olivia. I hope she did, because otherwise I got it wrong. All right. Okay, so this might buffer for a little bit. So hang on to your horses, people. So if that buffered a little bit, people, my apologies. But we did good. We did good. All right. If you aren't on the Discord already, go to Driving Live Australia Discord. Go check out the 3 photos. One photo is from 8 years ago, and then 2 photos from today. Do you want to have a quick look at them for me, Hannes, whilst you're mucking around with your sound, and let me know what you think? Oh, sound is fixed. All righty. All right, Judy, we are great. Thanks, Sarge. But out of town was burnt, and a couple of houses got burnt. Yeah, I knew it wasn't good. But you know what? Aussie towns like Skipton bounce back from that sort of stuff. So as long as it was only proper people. All righty. We are. Oh, I got 66. I see 66, but that's okay. All right, we are going to. Quickly, we need to pick another destination. Let's see how far Texas is away. Texas. It's 84 kilometers. That's in a straight line. It is 1.5 hours. You know what? Let's do it. Let's go now. Oh, I will bring that up. I will. Thank you so much. I'm going to copy a link. I'd need to. Oh, that's right. I need to change my YouTube account. So I need to change over to. No, not that one. Get out of there. I almost did it. Almost did a live stream on the Sarge YouTube page. Did I just see we've hit 1220 on the subscriptions? That is awesome. Everyone, that is amazing. We've hit 1,220. I believe that's from today. I think that's like about, I'm going to say like 14, 15, just from today's stream. That's amazing. All right, so I've got to hit that button, view channel. I have to go to, this one. This stream. And now I'm going to watch an ad. I'm watching an ad. Oh, actually, I don't have to watch an ad. Can I do it? Paste. Oh, I can hear some Harleys. Right. So if I go there, I got to delete the first bunch. Oh, I can see someone's put a comment up there. YouTube's decided to. Oh, Pickle. Hello, Dill Pickle. There we go. Let's see now if I get rid of that. Now, can I pin this comment? Replace pin message. Oh, go away, ad. Replace pin message. All right. Now, that's our new one. All right. So I just need to go back. So we are at the destination, everyone. Pickle, you've joined us just as we've hit our destination, the Big Apple. I don't know if you've ever been here before, buddy, but there it is, right in front of us. I just got to change back to my normal account so I can jump back on. And then we can hit the Frog and Toad. Hit the Frog and Toad. There you go. You haven't. John the Baptist has jumped on one of his other V8. That's it. We are the last car to leave the Big Apple here in Thulimba. Not Ilimba, but Thulimba. There's some potholes here. Big Apple needs to fix their driveway, but that's okay. All right. Oh, I'm going to stop here and let this. Is it a HX or a HZ? I think it was a HZ Ute. Oh, some cool car. Oh, hello. Yes. I'll let this other bike come past just in case there's bikes with that bike. Looks like they've been coming from somewhere. Right, everyone. We are turning. Yes, I've got time before this truck comes. I will never, ever tire of that sound. Amazing, amazing. All right, if you haven't hit the thumbs up button already, Nicole, I'm talking to you. Go to all of your accounts that you can and hit the thumbs up button. Do you want me to put another photo that I took when I was in Cambodia? It was a shop. The shop was called 1011. How funny is it that a third world country like Cambodia is already so far ahead in the future that they're already up to 1011? Just saying. All right, we are about... So we're going to get to Texas just after 5 p.m. And there will be a little bit of west driving, heading sort of towards the sun at sunset, at around sunset. So it could look good or it could be in the way. We don't know yet. So let's... Sorry. So another train line crossing. I can smell burnt rubber. All I can smell is burnt rubber. Now, the first thing I think of is my car burning rubber for some reason. But I think it was a different car. Somebody has done a burnout somewhere because I cannot smell it anymore. Alrighty. Let's have a little check. We got 9 kilometres, apparently, before we turn. Let's have a look. Of course. So we're not far from Stanthorpe itself. If you know that apples grow best where it's cold. That's why we have little towns like Applethorpe, the Big Apple, all that sort of stuff going on out in the Granite Belt here in southeast Queensland. Thanks for the coffee, Olivia. I was telling her as we come into Applethorpe, that's what the sign says. This is Applethorpe. So, now was I told earlier that Big Apple was moved from Applethorpe to Bulimba, that where the McDonald's is now is where the Apple used to be? Good to know. Good to know. Not a school zone. I mean, it's a school zone, but it's a Sunday. Woo. Applethorpe State School. What's broken? Oh, the waste link is broken.
Okay, so I can see that hasn't worked properly. I can see that because normally. Give me any excuse to pull over so I can accelerate again. I'm going to do another link. So share this drive, copy link. Why doesn't that work? Why doesn't that turn green? Share the drive. No. No, I should be able to copy link and that should turn green. Should turn green. I'm going to do it like this first. I'm going to dismiss pinned. Go. Oh, I've got to change. It's so disjointed because I have to change accounts to do it. No big deal. Accounts. Just need to let people know that's what happens. And then I forgot what I'm doing. View channel. No, I haven't forgotten what I'm doing. I've forgotten how to do what I'm trying to do. Oh, and then there's ads. Oh, I really got to get premium for this. All right, let's try it again. Oh, remove. Unpin. Unpin message. All right, cool. All right, let's do it again. Let's go. So I'm going to share drive, copy link. Okay, that's the clipboard. Paste. I have to delete the from here. Brittany, I can't believe you're still up. Brittany. All right. Tap on there, pin message. All right. So that should be good. Accounts, back to Sarge. Back to live. Oh, truck. Oh, is that the hate truck from before? All right. Now, can you let me know if that works? Because I know that this should be green, this line, this road line. It's blue, but it should be green. Please let me know if that link works, people. Right. Done. Yeah, it's not working, people. It's not working. I don't know why. Come on, Waze. Resume drive. Let's go. Oh, actually, wait. I reckon I didn't, but I have now. So give me a second. Oh, look, it's worth it. You know, we're not in a rush. It's a beautiful day. Let's go back to say it properly. Say it properly. Got to say it properly. Let me bark. There they go. We said it properly. All right. View channel. Come on. This one should work this time because it's gone green. So let's get rid of this one. So unpin message. And go away. Go away. Thank you. Now go paste. Now go definitely. Almost there. You know what that takes the most time is deleting the extra characters you don't need out of that message. Oh, all right. And my arms get sore. Pin message. All right, try that one now, Hannah's. Should be better. Should be working. All right. I got a couple of cars. We got a couple of cars. All right, we're back. We're working. There we go. We've had confirmation for those that want to use the weight. It is working. So is this exhaust system. Woo! Stanthorpe, 5 kilometres. Coffee, right next to me. All right. So lots of apple orchards. Applethorpe, Stanthorpe. Oh, here's the McDonald's. Right. So just on the right here where Macca's is where the big apple used to be. Where, oh, that windmill's pretty big. It's quite a big windmill, that one. Okay, yes, thank you. Right, so anybody, I haven't looked at the live chat. I need to let everyone know the sign up there to get to Texas, you got to turn left to go right. I remember that sign from decades ago. So we are we're going to go through Stanford. We are a no spoiler channel. There is an F1 race on in Japan today at Suzuka, which if you reveal to us results of that race, you will get kicked off the chat. This isn't for the day, for the rest of this stream. So please do not reveal. Don't even flirt with the idea of telling us or hinting at who may have won the Formula One. It is non-negotiable. If you want to get kicked off the stream today, not off the stream, just off the. You can watch the stream. We'll just kick you off the live chat. Is that what you meant, Anders? Yeah, you could. Yeah, we'll just have to put you in the naughty corner off the live chat. 24-hour live chat naughty corner. So now this top town tourist park is where I stayed. Parked up the RV there years ago. I think it was like 2015, 10 years ago, 11 years ago. Woof. So I'll just reiterate. One of my most favourite things to do after the live stream tonight will be to settle in and watch the Formula One. Now, don't even say who got pole position or who come top 3, because I know that Dill Pickle really likes the F1 and he might not even know who qualified. So he might want to watch the qualifying before he watches the race. So it's not just for me. It's also, I watched qualifying yesterday, so I know, but I know that there's people on the channel here at the moment that haven't seen qualifying. So let's not spoil it for those people. So Hennis will be all over this because he's the one who reminded me of it. And thank you for reminding me, Hennis, because it is up. It's in the same. We totally agree. We're on the same page. Totally on the same page. Now, I'm going to just do a little drive through Stanthorpe before coming back out towards Texas. Normally turning right here on Connor Street will take you to Texas and Inglewood, but we're just going to duck down into Stanthorpe. I remember walking back up here on a rainy night after being at a really cool bar called Viscosity. I don't know if it's still out here. Viscosity. Oh, it's a speed bump. This is new. But I can't remember there being a speed bump there. Like I said, I've been out here for a few years. I have done. I did do parkrun out here. Was it 20? 20. Oh, Stanthorpe's cute. It's just cold. So this is the Queensland's most well-known coldest town in Queensland. Oh, no, I said Queensland twice then. Come through, range of danger. Yeah, well, that's the biggest, coldest town in Queensland. Applethorpe might be colder, but Stanthorpe's got the title for coldest town in Queensland. Most Queenslanders wouldn't even... biggest, coldest town. Because Applethorpe might be colder, but it's not as big. And a lot of Queenslanders wouldn't even know that there's a little town outside of Stanthorpe called Applethorpe. Look at that post office with its little clock up there. That's cute. 1928. That building on the right is 98 years old. There you go. That is awesome. To know that this town's over 100 years old. Beautiful. Groove and Grill Diner. That looks sick. Stop it, Max. Stop it, Max. Max is pretending he's old. Oh, yeah? Can I ask you a favour? Oh, I've got to stop for these kids. Stop it. Now, can you give me bite-sized chunks so that I can relay it in little chunky sizes? So the branch line from the main line that used to go from Brisbane, Sydney, down through Wallangarra, the branch line that goes out to Texas is 50... How many Ks? 53 kilometres. Yep. Ah, right. So branches off the main line at Inglewood. Yep. Tobacco? I would not have guessed tobacco. So the main use of the line was carting tobacco goods rather than, I would have thought, cattle and grain. Tobacco. Well, I do remember tobacco farms when I was young. So it makes sense. 1990s are closed down. Right. So there goes a little bit of history on the Texas branch line off the old main line between Brisbane and Sydney. So now that line's not used anymore, and that was standard gauge. It used to go to Wallangarra. What? Oh, sorry, my bad. No, I stuffed up. No, I knew what I meant in my head. I made a speaking error. I meant to say narrow gauge to Wallangarra. Well, the inland rail. Yeah. Yep, inland rail. All right. I always wonder about dual gauge because I always think that not the outside track, the single track that both trains use will get worn down twice as much as the other two tracks, the other two rails. I always think that, and I mean to a point, but obviously not detrimental. All right, wait. Oh, parkrun. This is where the parkrun course goes. I remember this. I remember this area. This is where parkrun is. I remember that morning. All right, we're turning left here, people. Turning left, no traffic coming. Beautiful. All right, underneath a bridge. Now, underneath this bridge, that's the New England Highway above us. So we're going under the New England Highway. Armistice Way. Oh, there's a brewery out there. Wineries, a brewery. We're down wine country, Queensland wine country. Now, I've been to other wine regions around Australia and Napa Valley. I've been to Napa Valley. Yeah, let's just say Queensland gives it a real good nudge. Let's just say that. All right, Pickle. Now that we're out of town now, how was your cadet bivouac? How was your bivouac? It said reduce speed and sound horn. Is that for all? Is that for everyone? Or is that just for trucks? Avoid swerving. Well, there's only one need to swerve, and that's to swerve around an obstruction. So I tend not to avoid swerving when I need to. Just saying. Hikedale Station, not far off. Roger, Ian. Ian's sitting back watching and enjoying and having some memories. Nostalgia. Ian, bit of nostalgia for you, mate. Well, Ian, glad that I can. Ian, whereabouts are you now? Where are you right now? Glad we can. This, you know what? Almost every single stream I do, somebody has a trip down memory lane because of the roads we drive. So always happy to come and do these drives. I know Cal used to go to school out this way. You grew up out this way, Ian. So always good to have somebody on board who can appreciate the memories. A little bit of what we do. We talk about road rules, driver etiquette, road safety, motoring culture, but also I know Max, he also really appreciates when I drive down places that he remembers from 20, 30, 40 years ago. Indeed you do, right? Can't wait to get you back up this way, face to face. Go for a live stream here and there, mate. So I know I've said that a few times, but I mean it. We'll do it. We'll stick you on a plane, fly you up. We'll fly you up on a Friday night when the boys are at the airport. Hey, speaking of the boys at the airport, they usually start about this time of day. Neither have I. Normally I get a notification come up, but that's the phone that I am. I don't know. Should come up on the monitoring phone. I mean that sometimes they usually start between 4 and 5. So anytime. I normally get a 30-minute notification. So I haven't seen that yet. Look at, it's so good in the chat seeing Ian and Cal just reminiscing. So good. Woo, big satellite. Oh, big. Well, I'll tell you what, my awesome moderators, if you guys are chatting, if I chat over the top of you to talk to the stream, don't be offended, because if something instantly happens, I'll talk over you. Oh, Pickle! Member for 1 month. So this is Pickle's O2 channel. Has just climbed the dizzying heights. Well, it could be Mum Pickle, but I reckon that's still Pickle. I reckon I got to keep remembering. I think O2 is the iPad and O7 is the iPhone. So yep. See, Pickle knows I know. So that's all good. So And look, sometimes I don't do mine straight away. I know on other channels. I know that I got a member monthly shout out for only planes. I haven't done that one. Leaving it. Might end up doing it tonight. You never know. I might end this stream at Brisbane Airport. So I did ask Pickle before. Pickle, how was your trip? How was your weekend? I don't know that you've answered. You might not have heard me ask you before. Fire? Oh, sorry, deleted. Oh, DJ. Yo, how are you, Red? What's happening? Don't forget to hit that like button, buddy. How's your day been? I did say I was going to drop in and see Red this morning. I ran out of time and had to hit the Frog and Toad before I did get to see him. So Pikedale Creek Crossing. Let's make that a milestone. So no cars in front, no cars behind, and I'm definitely on route. Watch out! Watch out! Let this car. Definitely watching out for roofs. Both dead. I'm going to be cautious from now on. That's it. We're so close, Ennis. We're so close to the border that there might be some kangaroos from New South Wales, and their time might be all mixed up. They might still be on daylight savings. Have to push their clocks back an hour, which is going to have to happen next weekend. Next weekend. So I reckon I'm going to arrive at Texas with half a tank of fuel. Who's the silly person who decided for a driving live stream today when fuel costs so much? No, not you. Not you, Hennis. So, Brittany, you've been a legend. Thanks. I'll probably catch you in the morning on Ride Along. Have a good night's sleep. I know it's late there, or I should say it's early, but I'll catch you when you get up, I'm sure. Take care. Have a good night's sleep. Thanks for joining us. You're an awesome supporter. You know what, Pickle? I don't think so. I don't think there's actually a Big Apple in the Big Apple in New York City. Not just as big as the Apple. So I don't think there is. Now, obviously, you can confirm that on Google. I reckon there'd be some slightly bigger apples in the Big Apple. Like, people would have made some Big Apple effigies because they're in New York. But I'm Sure, but I don't think they're going to be as big as the Big Apple we just saw. Now, here's some roadkill. So here's a kangaroo right in the middle of the road. So it doesn't matter if they're dead or alive. Oh, there's some wallabies. There was literally 2 wallabies on the side of the road. So Hannah's is going, no, it's not going to be kangaroos out. 1 dead kangaroo and 2 wallabies on the side of the road already. So I am definitely alert. Yeah, as the shadows get longer, the kangaroos come out to eat. Yep. Well, it's nice and cool outside. I like it. Temperature is awesome. It's my favourite time of the year. Weather is beautiful. I was able to drive. I was able to drive a car today with no air conditioning because the weather is just right. This car will get a little bit more use through winter than it will in summer that way. Oi, I'll watch out for piggies. And no, we're not talking about. You like that? Oh, I don't like running over snakes. If I see a snake, I'll try and avoid it. Wildlife. Another bit of roadkill. Oh, big roadkill. Now, I'm not as concerned on the way out as much as I'll be concerned on the way back to Brisbane. What's Baz talking about? Test cricket? Lots of roadkill. Lots of roadkill. More and more. There you go, pickle. No Big Apple in the Big Apple. There is a few, right. I reckon there's some bigger apples, but not as big as our Big Apple. I'm just saying. Ooh. Right, and you're talking about horse racing? Well, when you say racetracks, I think of Watkins Glen. That's a racetrack, but they don't race horses there. More roadkill. Sure, it beats horse. I'll check with horse racing. Yeah, so Hannah's explaining that New York City is named the Big Apple after horse racing back in the day, and that the biggest prizes in horse racing were at New York. Hence, New York ended up with the nickname the Big Apple. So yeah, 100 years ago. Yeah, well, they weren't racing cars as much back in the 1920s. They were, just not as much as horses. I was being ish. Well, that's what Sunday afternoons are for. There's lots of roadkill. Done that road a few times, Canberra to Jindy. might have to fit a bull bar to the Kia Carnival when that gets into the Driving Live Australia collection. Come back. Well, there's definitely no 5G out here. Come on, stream, come back. There we go. There we go. We're back. Henna's is smashing some. I'm getting all these notifications from Discord. Thank you, Henna's. Now, all good. Look, another wallaby. So here we go, Pikedale Lane. Pikedale Lane there, Ian. All right, so now we get to choose between Texas and Inglewood. All right, we are on our way to Texas. If you don't need to, don't worry about it. Let's put it back. All right, 15 crashes last 5 years and counting. I bet you there's been more. 64 cases, reduced speed and sound horn. Did I thought through here? Kill. I just think through this little mountainous area will be a lot of trees, then we'll get out to some sort of flat on land again. Got some buffering, so we're working. It's buffering. It's glitchy. It's gonna pick up. It's picked up. $50. Oh, roadkill stinks. Well, that's true. Max, I would stink if I was sleeping dead in the middle of the road for hours or days. It's definitely going to be some trees through here, people. So hang on, I'll be back. Well, if I still got Discord, you know it's not that bad. Yeah, it's usually about 2 hours. But no talk, no chat. I'll be watching it at like 10 o'clock tonight at this rate. Roadkill. Actually, that roadkill was a ranch. You look like a burrito bowl. Go on. A silly potato. Like, Mr. Potato Head. He's bald too. Who's that? Grizzle Jack. Grizzle Jack. Is that an Aussie? Is that an Aussie Baywatch pseudonym? Well, there's only two people I know that say Grizzle Jack, and it's Bobby and Barry. But hey, Hennis, do you know Ms. Ranger Danger? More roadkill. It's funny though, isn't it? Oh, actually, you want to check that? I'd be keen. I think so. I think so. All right, so Ian, I'm reading what you're saying, Ian, about getting clear when it opens up more. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. It's good through here, like just through here, where there's a little bit of open air above the trees, above the road, I should say. Sorry. Out. Bumpy road. It's the sort of road I think twice about driving an Audi R8. All right, if you've bumped in, if you haven't been here long, if you haven't hit the like button yet, please give us a thumbs up. Oh, a little wallaby sticking their head out. Oh, turn around, go back the other way. Well done. Oh, there's another. They're everywhere. Everywhere. Oh, Ranger Danger's there. G'day, Ranger Danger. With how many R's? Membership there yet? Maybe it was Miss Ranger Danger that got a membership. How's enjoying? Oh, another little wallaby. Oh, scamper straight into the bush. They've got some brains out here. Whoa. You turn around. I am on high alert. We're definitely on wallaby watch. No pressure, says Hannah. Don't hit a wallaby. Don't hit a pig. Don't hit a lamb or a sheep. Don't hit roadkill. The only thing we need to hit people is that like button. Spread the love like Vegemite on a cheese toasty. All right, kill. Right. Sitting in the middle of the road trying to get that nice little gap through the trees into the sky. Also gives time and space. If a roo or a wallaby decides to dart out from the side. Now we're starting to get into the sunlight coming through the trees. Thank you, Max. Now I got the sunlight coming through the trees coming in through the side of my sunglasses, giving us that. I can hear you laugh. I can see and I can hear you laughing. Funny enough. Oh, here we go. Across the road. There you go. More ruse. I got to be on high alert, so less distractions. I agree, and I'm saying, Maxie, thank you. That's my nice way of saying yes. Max is correct. I'm trying not to hit kangaroos, mate. I'll be keen to hear the first time. Oh, here we go. Another fresh roadkill on the right. So if there's one thing I'm going to have to be super wary of, it's the roos that are already guaranteed to be on the road dead when I'm on my way back. Here's another one. There we go. Well, oh, Jesus, that's a big one. Oi, that's a big roo. Whoa, he was muscly as. Now, that was not a wallaby. That was a big kangaroo. Not a big red, so not that big. Hey, Max, do you think I'm watching it? Trying to do the deep buffer. Swipe off, swipe on. The Mr. Meowgi app fix. There it is. Mr. Meowgi app fix. Swipe off, swipe on. Oi! Why are you mentioning everyone? Oh no! Henry's in charge. Head of the moderators. Here we go, another room. Well, if you've been watching, every time you hear me back off, it's because there's wildlife. So that's me slowing down for potential roost strike. Place matters. I've just done the Mr. Algae app fix. Swipe off, swipe off, swipe on. Oh, it's a piggy! I swear I could even hear it. There's the piggy. Oh, he's run off. Look, he's up on the top of the bank there. Oh, he's run off now. Jeez, he climbed that hill, all right. There we go. That's the first pig for the day. You'd see it. Say again, Hims. Well, that's because I keep slowing down for wildlife. But they've slashed the grass out here recently, in the last week or so. Well, not just here, but doesn't it look like whippersnipper? Not. Oh, look at how beautiful the. Oh, that looks so good. Oh, geez, this is downhill. Wow, this is like. I'm about to back off just in case. That's like running away. All right, so we've had wallabies, roos, and now pig. And I think it was Aussie, Ian Aussie saying that was pigs out here too. It might have been Cal, either one. Either way, you were right. You were correct, the mundo. So I know I said earlier that I'm pretty sure that I've driven through Texas, but I'm not so sure now. Oh, another route. You jump back into the bush. Another route on the left. Please, ready? There it goes. So that's a wallaby. I say roo because it's easier to say one syllable than it is 3 syllables. But as you can see, if I hadn't have slowed down then, I would have cleaned that wallaby up for sure. Oh, has it been gone already? Say again? Oh, it was run army on this morning. Oh man, I had no idea it was on. I so want to do it. Oh, Bruxner Highway. The Bruxner Highway. Woo. There it is. Texas 34. Oh, cows. Hello, cows. All right, so we're due in 4 to 5, half an hour. Yep, that's spot on. Too speed and sound more. I don't know when to sound more. Do I sound it now? It doesn't seem any sense to sound it just now. Oh, cow poo all over the road, all over my car now. Boy, there's a little wallaby. Oh, roadkill. Stinks. All right. So I did say about an hour ago we'd be heading west into the sun, and that it could look nice or it could get in the way. There you are. Right. I might not have oh yeah, there's another one. I might not have any air conditioning in this car, but I definitely have working sun visors, which I can't say for 2 of my other cars that don't have sun visors currently. Because I took them out. The old Falcon sun visor used to fall down, which was dangerous, so I couldn't see what's going, so I took it out. I tried to tighten it up, but it wouldn't. So I took it out. And this black wagon, Volkswagen wagon, took them out too. You have to take them out and take the wood lining out. Just didn't put it back in. All right, tight 60 corner. Hey. You get back in the bush. Oh, check this one out. Sitting there. Hello, Roo. Yeah, see you, mate. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Now you're going to come back across the road? You can come back across the road? Yeah, how did I predict that one? Hey? That one. Got you, mate. Read you like a book. Sweet. That's how you deal with the roos and the wallabies out here. Worst case is having to call a tow truck. That's worst case? Well, worst case would be dying. Hey, there you go. Another one. We go that way. Oh, another one up here on the left. There you go that way. Don't mind this road. It's a nice little driver's road. Be good motorcycling day when there's no roofs. Gundagai. We're on the road to Gundagai. I mean, you could get to Gundagai this way eventually, I guess. Oh, down through a gully. That's good. You know what the funny thing is? I'm used to watching the Formula One late on a Sunday night, so even though this one's on this afternoon from Japan being pretty much the same time zone, I'm going to end up watching it at the same time I normally watch it anyway. Yeah. Right. But I think Texas is a worthy final destination. Geez, that's the second time I've mentioned that movie. Well, it makes sense. If Bobby if Bobby was in Texas today, we can be in Texas as well. Hey, there's some real roofs. Just stay there, little buddies. Ooh, another one. They are everywhere. Not even kidding. What? Cutie. Why so late? Wait, why so late? Yeah. No, I don't. I don't doubt you're accurate. It's just not expected. Hello, cow. Yeah. Well, yeah, please do, please do. All right, Maxie's just updating me on only planes. Normally they start between 4 and 5 p.m. on a Sunday afternoon. Apparently tonight, not till 7:30. So for any of those that like to watch only planes, not till later. Apparently, they might have just mixed up the timings, but there might be a reason why they're going so late. I can see you. I can see you, little fella. There you go. Oh, big jump. There's another one. Oh, it didn't move. Lucky. Yeah, I can see the slasher has been out here. So I'd say the Texas Council have been out this way. Looks like a Marine's haircut. It's like a number 2 on top. On the side of the road, slashes come through. Like, oh, what's that? A goat? That's a goat. Hey, goat. Oh, you don't look so well, hey? You don't look so well at all. Wallabies, kangaroos, goats, cows, horses. Yeah, limping. You're not in a good way. I bet you messed yourself up on a barbed wire fence somewhere. All right. You know what? I'll probably get out to Texas and everything will be shut. 6 o'clock on a Sunday night, everything will be shut. And I'm almost at half a tank. Oh, another roof, fat roof sitting on the right side there, hidden under a branch. That sun's just at that angle, making it hard to see. But we're almost there. Almost there. Give me a service station that doesn't shut at 6 p.m. on a Sunday night in Texas. Oi. More roos. There's a couple more. 3 right there. 1, 2, 3. Oh, they're so cute. They're so cute when I don't turn them into a bonnet album. Awesome. That's the exact same price that I paid for it at the BP earlier. Now, by rights, I should. Oh, hello. Whoa, 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 whoa. There we go. By rights, I should make it back to Brisbane. Thank you. Oh, you got a little Joey. There was a wallaby. If you look at that last one, there was a little Joey in the pouch of the wallaby. That's so cute. Just chilling, like a villain. Any roo that doesn't hit my car is a friend. Now, what? Oh, your mum. Oh yeah. I'll be around when you get back. Where are you supposed to go at 2:30? Oh, okay. Roger. All right, see you when you get back from the links. Roger. Oh, another more roos, wallabies. We're doing good so far, people. We've been on high alert and driving appropriately, driving to the conditions. Roads, the ISF is good for roads like these, with a few bumps, potholes, and undulations. It's borderline if I had a supercar out here, like a Ferrari, Lambo, Audi R8, McLaren. Wouldn't do it at this time of the day, but just the road surface and how many undulations there are. Ian, thank you. Good to know. I'm keen to see if I can get all the way back. If I've got half a tank, which I'm like half a little notch over half a tank at the moment, so we should pull into Texas with exactly half a tank. I reckon we'll go close to getting all the way home. Now, we're not going to go because we came up through the Toowoomba bypass, and all the way through Stanthorpe and everything, all the way back, I reckon there's not as many kilometres on the way back, because we'll go Cunningham Highway after we get back to Warwick. So instead of going around the Toowoomba, we'll go through Warwick and then through Cunningham's Gap. So it should be a little bit shorter through Aratula. I just like saying Aratula. Oh, did we just pass another car? We did too. So it's opened up a bit now. Tree just really an issue now. Sun is stopped to our right there, so not too bad just here, but I'm sure we're getting away here in Texas. Farmhouse off to the left. Texas takeaway. I'm not hungry. I need a drink. I'll drink at a servo or at a takeaway, whatever. Tell you what, it's not much out here. And we're not even officially in the Queensland outback yet. Boy, oh, that was close. I didn't see that little fella for a little bit. I didn't see him till he moved. At least he moved in the correct direction. Lots of cows. Definitely thirsty. Definitely proper water this time. Max. Max is making himself some dinner. Cattle ahead, maybe? Cattle ahead side. That's true. But we are heading west at sunset. So is that off the ways? Yeah, cool. So about 20 minutes. Grab a drink, we'll have a look around town. Yep. I'm happy. Saves me looking. Now there's one on the left there. Gonna come over? Nah, you go left. There's rabbits! There's rabbits! We've seen rabbits, pigs, goats, roos, wallabies. You gonna come across? No, you're gonna go left. Oh! Roger. Something for a side street on That's right there, isn't it? Geez, they couldn't even whip a snip around the reflector posts. There's big tufts of grass around the base of the reflector posts. Oi, truck. I got 10 minutes and 10 Ks. Which makes sense. I'm about to pass Waverley Lane. Wait. Roger. Yep, 10 minutes. Oh, horses to the right and cows to the left. That's been the theme of the day. Cows on one side, on the other. It's actually been nice to see a lot more horses. Waverley Lane, there we go. Set. Will do. Will do. All set. Go. Roger. The big buck. Right, so the road itself, I don't mind. A little bit rough in areas, but the fact that the sun's in my face, I can still see the undulations of potholes. You know, like those knobs of bitumen that get pushed up. Wouldn't call them potholes. Just call them knobs of bitumen. I reckon they've got a. They must have a name. They must have a name. Right, right in the middle of the road. Right, my high beam. Yeah, the high beam on this car's not too bad. I've got the driving lights too. Driving high beams, I'll be on most of the time until I get back towards the city, I reckon. So fast. Seems to be less roofs and wallabies getting closer to town. Less roadkill, less live wildlife. See if you on Tom's Tower, 5Ks, Texas, 5 kilometres. There we go. Can't wait for a toilet break. There might be a Sarge's Loo review. Yeah, definitely significantly less roadkill the closer we get into town. Oh, a bit of respite for my eyes from the sun, isn't it? No worries, Cal. Can't stop. I reckon I'll get close. I reckon I will not. I'll tell you with fuel people. I'm going to go back to the BP just on the right hand side before getting back to Arachula and see what the range is for the car is there. My range at the moment is 200 kilometres, 198 to be exact. So 200 kilometres. Another route, a couple of routes on the right. Yep, go right, go right, go right. There we go. But I won't spend too long in Texas, and I'll start heading. We'll be straight back. We'll head back to Brizzy, and the light should be really nice because we won't have the sun in our eyes. It'll be to our backs, and transitioning from day to night should be quite nice. All right, we're here. We're in Texas. Oh, that's nice. The bit of a mural on the fuel tank, water tank. The water tank. We'll go see if the old railway station's there, Maxie. I know there's enough train spotters on the channel, and I like trains. Everyone here knows I like trains. There won't be any trains there again. Well, maybe an old abandoned train carriage or two. You never know. Well, we'll find out. Should be able to see where it is. Everyone's waving out here. It's good. It's like I'm in the outback. Got waves. Got waving happening. Someone's waiting for me. Golf club off to the right. Nice. All right, so we go down here to do a bit of a right and left. All right, Cal, you used to go to school around here, buddy? Manny and James. Yeah, I'm going to set... Oh, here's the old railway line. Just there. Or some of it. Oh, this is the turnaround point. Let this car go behind me. This is a triangle. Triangle. Check it out. I'll check it. Here you go, Maxie. Hopefully you're listening. Hopefully you're watching. Here's the old triangle. So you got... Oh, well... I've turned around. So it actually, there's some sale yards, some loading yards off to the left over there. So I'm going to say this is a, it's the old... It is the triangle, but I'd say the triangle also leads to a, what you call it? To the loading yard. We got Riverside Freezing Company Proprietary Limited. Historical Rabbit Processing Works. Right, sun's in your face right now. Wow, you know what? I've never been here before. I honestly do not think I've ever been to Texas here in Queensland before. This is my first time. So I'm glad that I could do it with you lot. And yes, can go back via Inglewood as I'm looking. Texas Heritage Center and Tobacco Museum. Town Center's this next one. Right, Town Center. Oh, Mel's jumped back in. G'day, Mel. Oh, that sun's almost right in my face. I do have the sun visor down. I do like having a car with a sun visor, as opposed to go straight. Why go straight? We're checking out the main street. Other people want to check out the main street. Not everyone went to school here. Oh, slouch hats. I don't think I had a rabbit slouch hat. I had an Akubra. All right, so Food Works, that looks shut. Oh my goodness, this whole town is dead. It's only 7 o'clock. So 17 o'clock. 7 o'clock. 17 o'clock. I swear, for some reason, is that place open? Oh no. Oh, it doesn't have an open sign. Is there even a servo out here? I mean, there is somewhere, sure. All right, so that Waze would have stopped by now. So anybody that was following Waze, it'll have shut off. Looks like a restaurant that's closed. Oh, what's this? What's this? I see a railway line. I see an old signal. Museum site. Oh, New South Wales. Oh my goodness, the New South Wales border is 2 kilometres away. Can you believe that? Right, so we're just following this railway line on the right. Old signal there. Mm-hmm. Okay. Cool. I'm keen to get back to the and see how many cars I got left. Now, this trend line off to the right, remember when I said abandoned carriages? I wasn't wrong. There's some carriages down there. They're next to that shed. Let's just do this real quickly. If you looked at ahead there goes, old train carriages. They don't look that old. They actually look in good condition. But now, is this the road we just came in on? Looks like it. Tobacco Museum. So I'm going to turn left again. All right. Now, I was asked to go straight before, so let's go straight this time, Cal. Texas Lions Club, Texas Community Garden. It's so cute out here. So quiet. It's dead. I think me even just talking as loud as I am. Oh, is that your school up here on the right? School, isn't it, Cal? Is this where you went to school, buddy? Hang on. Who's doing stickers on cars? Who's seeing who? Who's doing what? Junior, you're right. I do want to cross into the border just to touch it, feel it. Touch it, feel it. Oh, we'll go up this way. We'll go around this way, yeah? So is this your school, Cal? Texas. What does that say? It says P10? P10 State School? Is that what that says? Texas P10 State School? What does that mean? Oh, prep to grade 10. What? They couldn't even do grade 11 and 12 there? All right. Now, where's this petrol station? Over that side of town somewhere. Let's have to open up the other maps. Now, all I've got is the sun in my eyes. You want sun in your eyes? There you go. So 37 green up. There we go. 1 kilometre away. Here we go. 2 minutes. Go straight ahead. Nothing left, nothing right. Oh, there is car right. Oh, truck front. Maybe there is a little bit of action happening in town. Sacred Heart Catholic Church. That's cute. All right. Pretty much just straight here to the end, turn left. And this is the little town of Texas, here in Queensland, Australia. Australia. Oh, Bowls Club. Like the Bowls Club. Green Up Lodge. Oh, it's a masonry lodge. That's what it is. I know that sign. I thought it was a place you could live, but it's not that kind of lodge. Masonic Lodge. Is that what I was trying to say? Masonic Lodge? Did I say masonry? I kill me sometimes, as long as they don't. All right, what do we got down here? It looks like a service station. Looks like a service station. All right, I'm going to park up. Hopefully it's open. Oh, yeah, it's open. I am going to park. How am I going to park? What's a good way to park? I just don't want to park in the way of the diesel Bowser. It's a cool looking rig. It's got on the back of his Navara there. That looks nice. Not out here, brother. I'm live streaming on YouTube. Yeah. Driving Live Australia. Like 1,200. Why is that?
at the moment. Oh, there's.
Heaps. That's
Oh,
heaps.
not following me right here, right now. Like they
Yeah.
died off. A lot of Americans have gone to bed.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, bro.
Where
So
are you from?
just Brizzy, just northern suburbs.
Oh, we're Logan.
Oh yeah, cool. Are you just buying this or what?
Yeah, I just picked it up.
Bro, that's sick. What year?
85, 86.
Yeah, okay.
Or something. So,
Mate, I was in the army for 20 years. I used to flog the defenders. Oh, I made the perennies.
so that's the weird thing about this. It's got a Perenni engine with turbo.
Yeah. So like the 6B engine. This is the 3.9 litre?
3.9.
Yeah.
Then they put an aftermarket turbo on it.
Right, okay.
But that's the weird thing that we haven't figured out because it's the crew. That's why I got it because there's not many dual cabs.
Yeah.
And I first thought it was a 110 that was converted.
Yeah.
But I think it's actually original. So it's weird.
It's nice. I've got like I want to go to the auction to just get an old school 110 that I used to flog around in the army, and then I want to put a Barrett in it.
Imagine that, yeah.
Oh well, you know.
Because I wanted to. I saw this one came up, and it drives.
I mean, it looks nice, you know.
Far, needs fuel tank's got a lead.
Yep.
Needs new rear shocks.
Yep.
But it doesn't need much to get it on the road. But I want to strip it back and a project that will either go ahead or not go ahead.
100%. What's your name?
Hey.
Name?
Michael.
Michael, I'm Sarge.
Sarge, nice to meet you.
Ex-army, yeah.
Yeah, there you go. I picked up from a guy. How long have we driving? An hour and a half.
Yeah.
Somewhere.
Oh, like out past here.
Yeah, well past
right.
Here.
So you've.
We were here this morning at like 10.
Oh wow!
So
you're out there, picked it up, and you're just reloading it.
Yeah. We'll see if the project takes off or not. Take $5,000 it cost me. So.
5.
Yeah. He's got all new dips in it and everything.
No, it looks.
Set of 4 tyres.
Like for $5,000, that's a bargain.
That's
you know you've got a good deal.
Well, he's selling a 110 as well, but he's got as his day lead. He wants only 20 for it, and I was literally sitting there, and I'm like, do I just pick it up? I'm like, nah, I don't think that'd be great.
Well, that's what they're going for between 20 and 25 at the auctions, eh?
Yeah.
It's nuts. So I remember when they were going for 5 to 10.
Oh, nothing. Yeah, pre-COVID.
And then, 100%. Yeah. And then all of a sudden, everyone, like that mob up at Forest Glen, up the sunny coast, they're like, there's like a Land Rover dealer up there, and they started selling them for 25. Right. And then everyone just started selling. So yeah.
Oh, because I'm pretty sure when we go up to Noosa, we see him.
100% on the left there.
Yeah,
you know the one.
Yeah.
What's your name again?
It was
Michael. Actually, I've met another Michael already on the drive today.
Oh, did you?
They were dyno tuning a VF Commodore.
Okay.
It was an SV6, but it wasn't a V6.
Right. Okay.
And they were dyno tuning it, and we would like chatting to each other, and then they jumped on I told them the live stream. They jumped on a bit later and said g'day.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Awesome.
So.
Let's go with the OSF. How long did you have this for?
Mate, I've had this for maybe 3 years now. It's a project car. 210.
And it's fine?
No.
Okay.
It was I paid $20,000 for it. It had a massive stereo and airbags when I got it. I knew the guy bought it off.
Yeah.
The seats were wrecked. It's got no back seat in it.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. So, like.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah. So this had, like off-white leather interior. Yeah, it was so dirty, disgusting, terrible.
Same as this, no?
No. I got these out of an F Sport. Yeah, no, the fronts were gone, the backs were gone. So, I mean, it's a proper ISF. Yeah, you know your cars.
I heard it straight away.
Oh yeah, mate. Yeah. This is like 450 horsepower instead of 420. It's been tweaked a bit. And it goes like a rocket. This thing's fun. And to be honest, fuel economy at the moment's been a bit terrible.
Yeah, I could imagine.
When I say terrible, 8.9.
Oh, what?
8.9 litres per 100 kilometres. Yeah, I can do under 7. But I've driven up the range today, so.
Because that thing, even though it's diesel at the same
time,
I know. It's on 10 litres.
Yeah, I know.
Around, so
I know. Hi, sorry, we're not ignoring you. This is just what us dudes do. Are you talking about the tyre straps that strap the vehicles down? Yeah. I've got 4 of them myself back at home in Brizzy, 3 hours away.
Cars down often?
Yes.
Tell us this, mate. So it's the first time I'm towing a car on a trailer.
Yeah.
I put them through the alloys, and then on one side, I had the alloys were touching the yellow strap.
Yeah.
Which was fine, but on that side, it's torn through the whole strap because it's been rubbing on the edge of the alloy.
Yeah.
Where would you tie it down?
I'm going to reposition. I'm going to get some drinks and maybe go. They got a toilet here?
Yeah, they got it.
I'm going to turn around so this is in the camera. Oh, definitely. 100%. That is so cool. I rate that. So cool. All right. Ah. There. All right. All right. So everybody that's watching and listening at the moment, I'm just going to hang out here for a few minutes, get some drink, go to the toilet, and tie down a Land Rover Defender because it's sick. All right. I'll be back.
Oh, I definitely haven't looked, bro. I'm just so my whole thing was to go and see the big app.
Oh, Stanfield.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Okay.
That was
So you came
my
way.
goal.
Yeah.
And then
That's a good drive.
one of these other channels that I watch from America,
Mm.
he got into Texas today, and I was like, I wasn't sure if I'd been to Texas before or not. It's like, we've got a Texas here in Queensland, so I thought I'd
come this way.
come here.
So
this will be my turnaround point. I ended up just doing like a couple of laps of town, have a look at the railway station, everything sort of.
Are you going to head home through Stanfield?
I'll come through
because we're heading towards
Inglewood.
Yeah, so with the intersection, then Inglewood's left.
If that's
right.
if that's cheaper, that's how we talk about. If that's less distance, I will go home that way.
Yeah.
That'll be different from this way.
I think it's slightly. And the road's not a bad run.
So you've obviously had this tied down.
Obviously, it's whole thing. Yeah, I've got stairs now. I've got 6. So, and that was from just yeah. But on the other side, I luckily was sitting on that outside, so I was protected.
So the way that I would do this here,
Yeah.
okay,
Yeah.
go around like this.
Yeah.
So what
Yeah.
So
I was trying to find like specific tire straps and
you want to try and get this in the middle.
yeah.
So there you go.
And then
That there, and then that down to there, and that's as long as it's not too comfortable. And that.
Oh, that's
I know.
luckily, that's
So yeah. That's good. So yeah, and then pull that side, and that's not going anywhere. And you're all finding that's the first thing to fly. Now while the wheels are not front like the body down.
Yeah.
You don't want to do that. You want this thing to use the suspension and wobble around up there. So, but that's make sure that's out.
Probably, unless you've got spare for like now, we'll put it in so I want that.
Yeah, well, just repeat that. So there you go. I'll come back down. Wave to the camera because you're on YouTube.
No, it's doing the same thing. Same thing that you were. Oh, it's for the ones. Yeah. But I think. Sorry? But yeah, no, that's nice. That's what I was thinking. This way. One that's holding everything down is actually a.
Right, no pressure. Rachel's already done her side.
Yeah, I've seen it.
And who's this?
Hello, Casper.
Hello, Casper. Hello. How are you?
Yeah, that's. After being able to get rabies. Yeah, yeah. So if you look, it's so you want to come up here and then turn this way. So then you go around this way. And then you come back. Okay. Yeah, that one's just, yeah, I was looking at that as two. Good. And then you just want to make sure that nothing's touching. That maybe on the side somewhere. Yeah, so, oh, you got two there. Yeah, that's brilliant. You want them to be over the back of the tire right there. And then that to be close to the middle as possible. That way. So, then we can get that right in the middle. But then if anything moves and you come out and see this is like move left or right or up down, you know you've got a point of reference. So the biggest thing is get over the back. Yeah, that's perfect. Close to. You don't want it to pop up. That's and same. It's like that. Ooh, that's good.
So it's pulled out, but also pulled backwards and forwards.
Yeah. Just a bit of shit.
I was going to say, you're right. What did you say? 92?
85 or 84. It's not still a guy that first do.
Mr. the blackout flat
Yeah.
there. With the flip up.
That's the big group. That's the. It looks like.
He's one of the biggest 4 cylinders. Like if you say 3.9 hours, you go, oh, 6 cylinder. That's why I want to put a Barrett in one.
Yeah.
Because it's taking a 3.9 out, put 4 litre out.
Even just 4 without a turbo.
And then I'll try and work out a way to use a ZF6P and keep it 4-drive. Keep it 4-drive. I know.
That's broken.
I know. I don't even got the.
Now, oh mate, you'll say you put this off is with the cell is. Yeah.
Is it proper spec?
No. That's like a early mid 2000s plus.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Sounds like.
Yeah.
Get me nuts.
Yeah.
Oh. I've heard that for 20 years straight. Mate, I killed one of these in East Timor.
You serious?
I drove it into a puddle of water. I drowned it and it bent a rod.
Yeah. You paid for it. Yeah, like this is like motor kind of.
I'm a thing the old school. And I don't want an FFR. I want a GS. Well, the GS has the tailgate. Right. FFR has like it's all solid and it's got a cut. And the FFR is fit for radio. So it's got the radio mounts for radio mounts on the side. It's got the flaps on the side. It's got extra batteries. And well, I've got a chimney to do as well.
It's out on the go. You got an IS
Mate, and then once this goes, I'm getting an RCF to replace this.
Yeah. But they did a 5 litre, didn't they?
Same engine, but this is 520 out of the factory.
Yeah.
The RCF, easy 500 without trying. Just exhaust or tune.
Yeah.
500.
They're the ISS. Oh, but they get reports there.
So I'm on the ISF RCF
Yeah.
LFA page. A couple of pages in Australia, so Queensland one and Australia one.
Yeah.
And they're coming in, and there's a few people buying them, and there's a few people selling them. So I've been keeping an eye. Yeah, well, there's a guy that does the register of all the ISFs in Australia. So every time a new import comes in, it gets registered on the ISF register.
Right.
So I keep an eye on this. Well, if I haven't gotten rid of this one another way, I've just started doing ways on my YouTube channel.
Oh, do you have subscribers?
Yeah, I got memberships. That's when you said before people.
Yeah.
That's what I said. I was subscribed.
That's everything that they
That's what that's exactly. Yeah. Trying to. Well, it's look, the channel's making about actually, if you know Vince Sear, they're another one that do these giveaways. They are at the end my street in North Brisbane. Oh, shocking. So they just gave away a FC RX7. They tried to give away an R32 GTR last week.
Oh, wow.
But
Everyone takes the car.
they took cash. Those took cash.
Everyone takes the car.
So if this hasn't gone, like if I haven't traded this in on an RCF by then, I'll give this away.
Yeah.
Oh, definitely. But the choice will be, so I've got it. You probably haven't noticed. There's a silver boot lid on this, because the other boot lid had the holes in it from the other
Yeah.
wing. I didn't get this with the original little wing on it. It had a carbon fibre one. I didn't like it. I've also melted holes in this, so I've got another bar for the back of it.
What, from the exhaust? Or
Dude, I didn't have these outlets in it.
Yeah.
And like I was working, I was cleaning them up.
Yeah.
And I didn't have them in. And then then I got to go on like a weekend, a day, like Thunderbolt run.
Oh, yeah.
So these weren't in it, and the exhaust just stuck it. Okay, so now I just melted the bumper bar.
Oh, that's a surprise.
But I've got another bumper for it.
Okay.
I just haven't put it on yet.
It's been lowered.
No, it's got the factory suspension back on it. But before I got it, the guy took the airbags off it.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah. So it's a bit bitzer at the moment. But what I want to do is proper wing on this boot. Wing, all the ground effects kits, coilovers, and it depends on which way. I'm actually going to ask my channel members, which way should we go? Should we go back to a 4-seat or even just put a 5-seat in it? But because these are only a 4-seater, these are only a 4-seater, there's no middle seat in the back.
Right, okay.
So, or do I put a half roll cage in it, put some racing seats in it, and make it a GT3 track car?
That would be pretty epic.
You like track car.
Yeah.
Well, street track.
Yeah, of course.
No street, so you drive to the track.
Yeah.
You know. Plus, I only live 20 minutes from Lakeside.
Yeah, north side. Yeah. Makes sense. Yeah.
and an hour from QR, and I'll get Warwick, Morgan Park.
Mm.
You know, I've raced out there plenty.
That'd be fun.
This is one of the best fun cars. The gearbox in this car is awesome.
6-speed? Yeah.
8-speed.
Oh, 8-speed.
8-speed, or
Yeah.
first mass production 8. So that's mass production.
Yeah.
But first production car 8-speed auto. Before
Was this one with 2 reverse gears?
No.
That was that.
No, that's a Unimog.
Oh,
No, that's got 8 reverse gears.
I thought that these had for some reason 2 reverse gears.
Nah, just one.
Yeah.
But no, like in this car, normally they chirp into second. This thing wheel spins into second and chirps into third. Yeah, this is a pretty fun car, but it's suffered like the old stereo came out, and the big stereo came out, and the old stereo went back in, and the guy that did it. When you're selling a car, you're selling it off, you're not caring as much.
Yeah.
So these cars have an issue with basically the dashboards turn into tar. Like they just get they melt.
Right.
So this one had started melting, and he chipped away all of the bits around the center console. So I actually took the whole thing out and put the velour on it, which was pretty awesome. But I didn't do the best job, but I learned. I missed a few bits and pieces.
A weapon of a car. How long did old mate have it before you?
Well, I know him. And he had it for a good, I think, like 12 months. And it was like, dude, it had like red anodized wheels. It was like, he'd park up and lower it on its airbags and blast the stereo. But then when he said he needed to sell it because he needed to pay his loan out, I was like, how much? He's like, basically 20 grand. I was like, well, that's a half price car. Yep. So that's pretty much what happened. And so the rest will be history, but we've got to make the history first. Well, there'll be some other bits and pieces. Well, start off with $500 a month, give away vouchers and what have you.
Yeah.
And then we'll should hopefully climb up to the dizzying heights of motorcycles and cars. But come on. Are you online? You like social media?
I like my YouTube premium stuff. It's definitely worth it.
Oh, dude, yeah, 100%. It's a way to stay in touch, because I want to see how you go with that.
I want to see how I go.
As in my name or the channel?
Sarge. Channels Driving Live Australia. It made it sound like dash cams. It's not bad. Like I like dash cams Australia. Dash cam Australia. That's not doing much as it is, and you want to be careful with your brakes and stuff. Yeah, diff. So I'm trying to clear it, but yeah. But what I would, yeah, how many you got left? So I've heard from that side. Oh, so yeah, take that off and put it on. Yeah, absolutely. See, it's those simple things you never tell you before, but then you do it like, oh, so, you know what, it makes, I, now, 2 years ago, and like, if I can't pass on something like knowledge and stuff, it's not much for road safety, road rules and people don't even know it. One thing I've done, I go around to like car mates and bike mates and I ask people questions. Be honest. Like, Rachel, you might not solve this. Yeah, so this is going on. It's quite short. Yeah, look, right. Okay. That should stay back. They don't. Let's just stay clear of these bikes. Because, you know, they shape it. They wear more white than you, right? But I noticed like weight figuring. So about 10 years ago, Queensland brought in rules where motorcycles were allowed to plates go up into cars at certain traffic lights. You don't know what speed they're allowed to do it, you don't know these things. No, that's fine, you don't ride bikes. But my question is, do you think car drivers should know and understand those rules? Yeah. Almost everyone says yes. I've only ever had one driver say no. She was two things at the time. One, police officer. Two, my girlfriend. And she said, well, she can bench 100 kilos, so she's a strong girl. But no, she's like, well, I don't ride motorcycles, so why should we know motorcycle? Logan to Gold Coast, it's a secret, right? Motorcycles they're allowed to lane filter, lane split, and they're allowed to shut up. But only up to a certain speed. No speed. No speed. That's what you see them doing. It's 30, but you're so close. And if you were there or thereabouts, you'd understand and you'd be able to do it right. Most motorcyclists, oh mate. I know. And I honestly believe that most motorcyclists just got told that lane filtering is legal and you can do it, but they don't know up to what speed and where. You can't do it at every intersection. You can't. No, you can only do it at an intersection where two lanes go in the same direction. So if you come up to an intersection where there's 3 lanes, there's a turn left lane and go straight lane and a turn right lane. No, exactly. But most motorcyclists don't. Now that's the concerning part. Not so much driver, but the reason why a car driver should know is because you might want to do a slow lane change from a left lane to the right lane, and the motorcyclist is lane filtering. You might not think to look for a motorcyclist. Just look, oh yeah, there's a spot I can make a lane change, and the motorcyclist side slamming in the back. So what I've realised, about 80% of people don't know 80% of road rules, and I bring it up as sort of tongue-in-cheek, but I say there's a responsibility for us as licensed drivers to know the road rules, but it's also a responsibility for TMR and Vic Roads and RMS, New South Wales and everything to let us know if the road rule changes. Now, if you drive a car, what do you drive, Rachel? Oh man, pretty cool. But you went the T-Cross, not the T-Rock. Yeah. That's pretty cool. I've got 3 Volkswagens myself. They are rich. What is it? They do have big.
So, yeah. But it's incredible. So I just trying to get out there. That's what I was going to say. When your rego's due, you pay by the month. Right. You do. So you want to get rid of it so you don't pay that all that money in 1 month. Here. So, fair enough. Now, how do you know that it's due late? Now, it might be automatic deduction, that's fine, but they send you. Yeah, I've got road changes. They send you. No. That's fine, but trust me. I've been doing it. I think like heaps of personal stuff and places and stuff. And trust me, if the road changes, they don't send everybody to say it's right. They just don't tell them. All right, you two. Sorry, Casper. All right, take care, drive safe, and yeah, even if you text me on the channel, you just text and just say you got home safe, or you say I lost my load because a stupid wag tied it down. It will be one or the other. Nah, that's good, man. That's exactly how I do it. All right, take care, guys.
All right. All right, is there anybody there? All right, 21 people watching. All right, get out. Get out of town. All right, that's charging. I just got, this could buffer for a second. I'm just checking my battery. I'll follow him for a little bit. I'm just trying to see why. Oh, that's right. My car was turned off, which was why I wasn't charging. Now, let's, we'll probably catch them. I got to end. Well, thank you for everyone's patience. So I'm going to swipe off ways. So I'm going to shut it down. Then I'm going to open it back up. We're just going to set a course for Brisbane Airport. Why not? Go Brisbane Airport. Let's see how far away that is. Brisbane Airport, 250 Ks. Is that as the crow flies? Is that saying go through Inglewood? It says nearly 4 hours. Ooh. Yep, through Inglewood. Go now. All right, that's saying 333 kilometres. And my car is saying, what, 200 kilometres left in the tank? 192. Let's see how close we get. All right, now I need to share the drive, copy link. All right. Now, people, I am changing my account to Driving Live Australia. Oh, get rid of the ads, people. What is going on? I need premium. And I just keep saying that, so just ignore me. Right, that goes away. Let's unpin. So unpin. And I've got to wait for that little message to disappear. Now let's go paste. All right, everyone, nearly there. Delete, 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 delete all that stuff we don't need to use. That looks good. Pin it. All right, we've pinned that message. All right, let me know if that works. And here's the little, it's a little service station here, little Metro petroleum station here at Texas. All right, let's head to Inglewood and back that way. I'm going to change the account back to Sarge. And then jump back on the chat. And then sun is down. I don't need the sun visor anymore. All right, everything seems to be working. Starlink's working. Actually, I should check that quickly. Have a look at. It says 60% left. Wow, that's the big battery running Starlink. We're not even halfway through. We're not even halfway through. All right. All right, guess what, Junior? I'm not going to go to New South Wales. I know it's only 2 kilometres away, but we're not going to go there. All right, I'm going to bring my map up. Yep, so I've checked. Everything is on charge and charging. All right. Which way is he? What? Are we going the right way? Or is it the other way? Which way are we going?
yeah, we're good. We're good. We're going the right way. Beautiful. Whatever sunlight is left is to our back. It says 53 kilometres till the next turn. Oh, there's the Ford's family store. Is that the takeaway? That looks cool. No need. We got water. I am not thirsty anymore. So that was, if you guys couldn't hear, obviously, so that was Michael, Rachel, and Casper. Casper the Chihuahua? Anyway, people who know that I really want to get a Parenti Land Rover Defender, which he just bought that today, that one. So have a guess how much he paid for it. I think, and you might have heard, no, I don't think you heard. Oh, $5,000. He paid $5,000 for that dual cab Land Rover Defender. It does need a bit of work. It won't take him much to have a nice driving, fun car. Oh, emus! Emus! Oh my God, I keep... Hello, emus. Check them out. Hello, I see 4 of them. Hello, emus. There you go, everyone. We've had so many different animals today. Oh, watch your feathers on the barbed wire, bullfeds. Now, my battery pack keeps flying off the front seat. All right, there we go. There was no tree stopping that. All right, emus, kangaroos, wallabies, rabbits, pigs, goats. What else? Look, I said pigs and goats. Hello. Roger. Right, so what we're going to look at doing is we'll see if we can catch up to Michael and Rachel and little Casper. Oi, look at this one, roadkill. Now, they're going back to Logan, so I could potentially follow them for a while. What were they in? Navara? All right, I'm due to get into Brisbane Airport at 10 to 10 tonight. 10 to 10. Oh, look at that. Is a beautiful sunset. Seymour wasn't 10. Beautiful. Oi, kangaroo. Oi, proper kangaroo too, not a wallaby. Oi, bouncy bounce. All right, glad we could get a nice little view of that sunset on the camera. Beautiful. All right, my eyes are peeled. Now, I wouldn't mind sitting behind Michael for a little bit just to watch how the Land Rover is sitting on the trailer, how it's riding. But also, sneaky, if he sees roadkill on the road, he's going to drive around it before I get to it. So it could be, I could say he's on route patrol as well. So So 330 kilometres. Oh, finally! My check engine light just came on. So I have to, trying to work out how to turn that off. I wonder if, without using my iPhone, seeing if there's any apps on the other phone that might do that and keep my eye on the road at the same time. It's not detrimental at the moment. Is that something? Oh, yeah. Are you talking about only planes? Yeah, why is that? Something special? Are they going to Oh, that's cool. Are they going to stay till super late? Like, I reckon they'll still be there at 10 o'clock tonight. Are they started yet? Okay, Roger. I was just, because my next question is who's where? Where's James and where's Maddie? Yep, Roger. Roger Dodger, thank you. No, all good. Roadkill. All right, I'm just trying to think. All right, apps. The next thing. Oh, he drinks a Pepsi Max. All right, so I'm just trying to have a think of. So an hour and a half. Ooh, roadkill. Roger. Well, I'll be halfway home. I'll be halfway there. They'll be streaming for a little bit before I head into towards the airport. But happy to finish the stream up at the airport. But not for too long. I'd probably get eaten by Mossies out there. Always get eaten by Mossies out there. Right. So now I do not believe I've ever been on this road before. Just trying to think of an OBD2 reader that I've used that I have without using my phone. Because if I swipe off of YouTube off my iPhone, it buffers. So I'm trying not to do that. So I'm trying to do it another way. The scanner. I think that one. All right. I think I'm going to try this one because I've already downloaded it before. So we'll see how this one goes. Now, the only reason that I can think that the check engine light comes on periodically in this car is I think that one of the O2 sensors coming out of the catalytic converter on one of the banks is not working properly. So that's all I can think of. So it does come up. Let's do a scan and see what it says. Right. English. I'll tell you what. How good is Starlink when there's no trees around? Right. Metric. Liters. Yes. Liters. Yes. Side. Sorry, Max. Car brand. Lexus. That's cool. Oh, bit bouncy. Lexus. I have to choose something? Jeez. I'll be here too. Driving. Who has to work? Who's working tomorrow? All right, I think connect. Wi-Fi, Bluetooth, Wi-Fi. Yes, sir. All good. All good, Maxi.
Solid.
Yeah, that's what I want to hear.
Anyway.
I was going to follow you for a little.
If you want.
Yeah, 100%. And then when I blow past you, just smile.
Yeah.
Cheers, Michael. All right, let's see. Yeah, mate. Yeah, 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 I know. It's a roofing. It's a roofing. It's a roofing. Well, he's doing good speed. No, Navarro's all right. Oh, what am I doing? Please turn on Bluetooth. I better check my maps. Where's my maps? There we go. Oh, this thing tells me. Yeah, my Waze is working fine. I am going to follow Michael. He's gone a different direction. So we've just changed. We're not going to go through Inglewood now. We're going to go to the east of Lake, Lake something. Like Kuda Mudda or something. Yep. All right. Like to connect to the dongle. All right.
Geez, the light looks good. I know I haven't said much lately, but my moderators have been having a chat in the background. I've been trying to work out how to get this OBD2 adapter synced to the monitor phone. So, and I like, no, and but following Michael and Rachel and Casper is a good idea. Plus, their load looks rock solid. So glad I can help him with the tie downs, and that's what we do. It's rock solid. Looks good. It's a good load. And what a legend. Good on him. I can't wait to see how he goes with it. Yeah, good project. What's a dark horse project? It's a brand new car. What's he doing to it? It's brand new. It's brand new. What do you mean he built it? Is it a real dark horse? That's cool. That's fair enough. This road's not too bad for a country road that doesn't really lead anywhere. Is that... Hey! So, just want to let you know what's going on. So, Michael's... So, oh, you two, shut up. I'm trying to do a stream here. So, what's happened is Michael's hit his hazard lights as a kangaroo has gone across in front of him to warn me that there's kangaroo on the road. So, what a legend already. This guy's friend. This guy's a mate. He's doing the game. Oh, look, another one. So another one almost came out and turned around and went back. So, yeah, he's playing. So I'm making sure his trailer and his load is going well, and he's making sure he's on route patrol for me. So that's what you do. It's a good mutual arrangement. Overnight to Broken Hill. Woof. So the first Mini Cooper S that I bought that I've already sold, I remember following a truck out of Bathurst, and I stuck behind him, and he was on route patrol for me, and he knew exactly what I was doing. The first time he let me overtake him, and I did it, he knew exactly what I was doing, and so he just stuck there until he pulled over, and let me follow him. Then I gave him a toot on the way past, and I was on my own, because I actually did hit a kangaroo the night before in the Mini. It was roadkill, but it was a big lump of meat sitting on the road. And the Mini Cooper S, it's not very high off the ground. I definitely hit it. and it hurt. It hurt the Mini a little bit. It put a little crease in the front bumper bar, but it wasn't too bad. Oh, all right. Let's go settings, Bluetooth. No. All right, let's try Wi-Fi. Let's try Wi-Fi. Colvin. Well, little Colvin. Floodway. Tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to buffer for a little bit, but I'm not going to worry about trying to hook the car up way. Whoa, I don't know what that was. Something in the middle of the road, just straight over the top of it. We are going to buffer for a little bit. All right, I have cleared the check engine code on the Mighty Lexus, and we're good to go. I think the camera's straight, looks good. Just get a little bit closer to Michael. Still beautiful night, beautiful time of the day, night. He just went straight over the. He just drove straight over that kangaroo. Oh, Michael. I think your Navara was okay, but the trailer dragged that kangaroo along the road for a fair bit. Oh, dude. I don't know, and I don't think so. He's going to need to concentrate on his driving as we have a truck. But no. So he might not be live, but if he watches this back later, I'm talking to him post stream. So yeah, yep, Rachel. Well, I checked and he remembered. So, and Rachel said that the algorithms are going to work in our. She was cool. Does who have a bull bar? No, I don't think he does. He might have. I didn't really have a look at the front of his Navara very well. I was too busy looking at the Land Rover. Come on, let's be serious. All right, Junior. Yeah, of course. Think about the bull bars I use in the the moon is pretty awesome tonight. All the Hiluxes that I use from Master Surveying have got bull bars, and trust me, I've nudged a kangaroo or two with those. So fingers crossed there's less treeage this way as well. So far, so good. So far, so good. Anyway, where was I going? Oh, Junior. Better roo than a wombat. Yeah, wombats are solid. I was going to say solid little creatures, but they're not that little. Totally agree with you, Junior. Anyway, Junior, mate, how are you? Hope you're well. Hope you've had a good weekend, mate. Hope Sydney's looking after you. What's been happening, buddy? We're doing a bit of. I didn't expect to be doing this many hours on a live stream. I didn't expect to go to Texas. I thought I was just going to go to the Apple and back. But, well, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that because you know what? To get to Texas, 100% Max. You know what? We've seen the Apple. So then, to be honest, just to come out, meet Michael and Rachel, check out his new Land Rover, buy, and just make sure that, because you guys might have seen it, but one of his straps, he'd strapped it down through the mag wheels, and on the back, yep, saw that one. And what had happened is the back of the mag wheel was quite sharp, and it had cut 90% of the way through one of his straps. And he's got the big, heavy-duty tie-downs, and he was 90% through one of them. So yeah, he had a spare. So that's why I showed him how to tie it down, just wrapping it around the tyres, basically doing the figure of 8 around the tyres. About another, he said like another hour and a half out of Texas. So, yeah. So he didn't get it from Texas. He got it for like another like 100 odd Ks out of Texas. So, yeah. So one of those straps was about to break when I met him. Maybe. But I don't think it was got to windy. Otherwise, I don't think he would have come back through Texas. He would have come back. Would have. Nuts. Max. All right. But by the time we get to, I don't know, probably be a 10-hour stream. That's up some hours because it had been a little bit since Cambodia. And they were just a couple of shorter streams. So it's good to get a long one in again. But we'll do a midweek stream. I think April 1, April Fool's Day, we should draw the winner of the trade promotion. Someone's going to win a $500 gift voucher. You two talked over each other again. But Maxie's checking something, so I did get that. Anna said something about, what? Someone's going to win the $500 gift voucher. Yeah. No, I said somebody's going to be winning a $500 gift voucher from Driving Live Australia. Yep. So I'm going to mention the virtual car keys because I saw Cal saying that it won't be him. Now, Cal, have you gone on to Driving Live Australia and registered your details at the drivingliveaustralia.com.au and got yourself that virtual key? If you're in it to win it, mate. So there's always a chance. If you've got at least one virtual car key, there's always a chance. There you go. So I know you just said that won't be you, but it might be you. You can't go in with a negative attitude like that, Cal. Come on, have a positive attitude. So, well, there's that negative attitude again, Cal. I hope it's you, mate. So we'll live stream. We'll do it live. Someone's going to win and Bob's your uncle. But for those who don't know, if you're on the street now, if you're a subscriber over the age of 17, so that's 18 or over, and just say Australian resident 18 and over, and you subscribe, go to drivinglive.com.au and register your details in so just go in and buy a virtual car key. It's free. Go in, click one virtual car key for free. Don't forget to put your details in the field that says suites. Put your username and date of birth in there, please, because otherwise I might not know who you are. We might not know who you are, and it'd be devastating to do a live stream, draw a name out, and not know who it is. It'd be terrible, because what your name is on when you put your details in. I need your username so we can cross-reference you. So for those people I haven't done it yet, please do it, and you'll be in it to win it. Yeah, I know who you are, and you're registered, and that's fine, Cal. So no problem. You're all good. That message is to those who are valid and eligible but haven't put their details in yet. And then I'll go through all of the month's worth of gifted memberships and super chats, super stickers and stuff, and see extra virtual keys. Right, so we're under half. We were literally on half a tank of fuel at Texas at the petrol station there. It said 200 kilometers because it's not a BP. I don't like filling up at not BPs, especially in high performance cars. I only put BP 98 in my high performance cars unless I have to do something different. That's it, Junior. See, Junior's got a positive attitude towards it. You only need one virtual car key to be in it to win it. Now, my range says I've only got 160 kilometres left to go in the tank, but it's just under half a tank, and I honestly reckon, I honestly think I'll get back to Brisbane. I do think that. Oh, beautiful. So Maxie's stalking me. Awesome. Might have a little check. Cunningham? Nice. Richie Cunningham. So we basically, so what we've done is we've bypassed Inglewood. We've done a bit of a cut through, a bit of a shortcut. But this road's decent. I like it. I like it. Michael has not led me astray. He's led me down the garden path, but one I don't mind. And he's definitely been on route patrol, so I thank him for that. So I just need to say this while Kel's. So having a Jalopy membership doesn't give him any extra. So Kel, Junior has a Jalopy membership that doesn't give him any extra virtual car keys at all. He's got the same amount as you. Having a Jalopy membership does nothing. You've got to have a muscle car or sports car or GT or supercar membership to have more chances to win. Or if you've done gifted memberships or super chats. and super stickers and stuff like that. Roger. So, Kel, so just to let you know, Kel, what you said there when you said, yeah, but Junior has a membership and you're only subscribed, that makes no difference. You both have the same amount. So if you were to get anybody who gets a gifted membership, they don't get any extra virtual car keys. It's the person who buys the the gifted membership that gets extra virtual car keys. So even if you got a gifted membership, Cal, you wouldn't have any extra. You've just got that one for being a subscriber. So that's my gift to subscribers on the channel is everybody gets one, all subscribers that live in Australia over the age of 17 that aren't a moderator or a close family member of a moderator. Everybody else gets a gift. There it is. Yes, it is. There is a railway crossing. Yeah, certainly can. Stop for no trains. Oh, it's beautiful. Just that fading last bit of sunset light in my rearview mirror. Especially when you're not looking at the sun. So Brisbane says 250 kilometres. My distance to empty is 157. So let's just say there or thereabouts. So we've got 100 kilometres difference. Oh, terrible. Roger. Thank you, Max. Have fun with your steak, Hennis. Right, so just replying, just looking at what tips? Tips. What do tips get you, Cal? Tips get you a virtual meat tray. Yeah, we like positive comments. We like positivity. We like positivity. We like positivity. This is a positive channel. We don't want to bring people down. Turn me up. Oh. Check 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. How's that? You're well, buddy. My pleasure. Cal likes cows. I like cows too, Cal. I like cows. I've got a cow to eat when I get home. I'm going to eat my cow and watch the F1. What? No, what? What? What type of cow? Is it like a little stuffed cow? That's cute. That's cute. Now, I'm going to tell you, Michael in front of me is sitting on a really good speed, like doing the posted speed, no problems. So I'm happy just to sit and follow him. As much as he wants me to come flying past, in third gear. He's doing great. It is tonight. It is a bit of a fuel economy thing. Definitely. Let's set the cruise control. So radar ready, cruise control, and I'm gonna just shorten the distance. I don't know if like we're gonna do a fuel check at Arachula BP. It says I've got 110 kilometres left in the tank, but it's just under half a tank. So, oh, hang on, wait. No, sorry, I mixed it up. That's my cruise control setting. 154, sorry, 154. Good question. I'm going to have to bring up the other map. Oh, have I mentioned how good quad lock is so far on this stream? How have I gone 7 odd hours and not mentioned how good quad lock is? No. All right, so, okay, check this out. Arachula is 148 kilometres away, and I've got 154 kilometres. So I will, by this calculations, I will make it by 5 kilometres, actually. Just went 153 in the tank, 148 distance to Arachula BP. So I'll make it with 5 kilometres left. However, that's not what my fuel tank says. Well, I would trust my fuel gauge range. I still think that I'm going to make it to Brisbane. Oh, no. Well, I'll tell you this. I don't think I've ever seen the range on this car go upwards when you start to drive more economically, but it just doesn't go down as quick. There's other cars where the distance to empty goes up once it recalculates, but this one I've never seen go up. I've only ever seen it come down at a slower rate. Why was the first thing I thought of was that. When you said it, I knew you were going to say a leak. There's no need, no reason. So I'll just keep an eye on it. So I know I can make it to Arachula BP. So happy. I'm pretty sure there is. Pretty sure there is a BP Warwick. Pretty sure there is. If not, I can put Shell. As long as I put another 98. But I've been to the dyno tuners, and every dyno tuner I go to, they'll say put BP 98 because the car will just run better, cleaner, more power. Might only make an extra 5 or 10 horsepower, but look, that's the difference. So I had been sitting. Now I can hear, because I've got my windows open, I can hear the trailer because it's got ramps in it. I can hear the ramps making a loud noise every time the trailer hits a bump. So it's like an early warning system. I can tell when there's a bit of a bump coming. I had been sitting closer. I've been sitting 1 bar of range on the adaptive cruise control. I've changed it back to the longest setting, the biggest setting. Right. All right. So at this point in time, so what we're going to do is cross-reference the distance to Arachula, which is 142, to the distance to empty in the car, which is 149. So at the moment, we'll make it to Arachula by 7 kilometres. Now, by rights, that should start to stretch out a little bit. By rights, it should start to stretch out a lot, to be honest. Because my fuel tank, I'm still reading more than 2/5. So we'll go back to the chat. I haven't seen the chat for a little bit. All right, so we got about, 18 people watching. If you haven't hit the like button, please do. Hit the thumbs up. Definitely helps the channel. We've spent almost 12 months growing this channel, and we've done well. I was hoping for 1,000 people, 1,000 subscribers by the end of 12 months. And we're sitting on around the 1220 mark, which is better than expected, and it's where we need to be. We do have our birthday coming up on Anzac Day, the 25th of April. So what's today's date? So we've just passed our 11th month mark. 1 month to go to hit our 12 months. So however many subscribers over 1,000 by then is a very good trajectory. So thank you for everybody who's subscribed, especially everyone who's become a member. And for those people that are in it to win it, $500 gift voucher, ready to go off in a couple of days. Do it on April 1st, which will be interesting because whoever wins it, when we get in contact with them, they might not believe us, which is funny. I like it. Through the rabbit fence. We've seen some rabbits today. Bump. Saw a couple of rabbits sitting outside someone's house. They look like, they kind of look like pets. They look like free-range pets. So, pigs, goat, was a sheep. It's a sheep, yeah. Pigs, sheep, emus, kangaroos, wallabies. Missed something. We haven't seen a dingo today. Or rabbits, said that. It's been a day for Australian wildlife, that's for sure. Did I tell you guys about the monkeys? That I got some really cool photos of some monkeys. They're just hanging out not far from the hotel I was staying at in Sandalville, Cambodia. That's pretty cool. I hope I don't lose my sponsorship. I don't actually have Quadlock sponsorship yet. Got another 9,000 subscribers to get before I pick up Quadlock. But I hope so. I really do. I've got both my phones sitting in the Quadlock bounce at the moment. Everything's working really well so far. Marble Creek. That's cool. Mixing a Marble Creek up with Marble Bar. Marble Bar, that's an outback town to go visit. Oh, Kenworth. Fahrenheit. So Marble Bar, one of the hottest places in Australia. Right, so Maxie was just saying, Marble Bar, for 164 days in a row, registered over 100 degrees Fahrenheit every day for 100 days. That's nuts, man. Take it wasn't winter time. Where is Marble Bar? Port Hedland. I've haven't been up that way yet, but definitely keen to take Driving Live Australia up there for sure. Looking forward to a round Australia trip. That's going to be good fun. Pilbara region. Thanks. Thank you, Cal. Yeah, so Maxie's just saying, he's mentioned to me a couple of did you say live streams or just YouTube channels? Yeah, yes, yeah, yeah. So Maxie was just mentioning, I just wanted to clarify, they weren't live streams. Yeah, Maxie was just saying there's a bunch of channels in Australia. There's like dudes that go on like 4-drive adventures, or there's like couples and families that have channels, which I rate them. I think they're all doing some good stuff. And they'll do some video footage, they'll do some GoPro footage or whatever, and they'll edit it, stick it up there. Yeah, absolutely. So there's a bunch of people doing that in Australia, which is really cool. I like it, I respect it, I think it's cool. Not so many people live streaming. Out to the middle of nowhere. Geez, these fuel prices are crazy. So that's what we're doing. We've already been to Birdsville, Mount Isa, but we're going to keep going. Well, roadkill. I don't know. It was a Shell service station on the left. Gore Roadhouse. Gore Roadhouse. Yep. Thank you, Cal. Right, let's do a quick check. I've got range 141, distance to Arachula 130. So we've just extended 11 kilometres. Line Vale. Right. Oh, at the train line and then turn right. Line Vale. So, yeah. Gotcha. Oh, there. Sorry, where he turned right to go on that back road to Miss Inglewood. Right. Gotcha. Now, I'm just looking. I can see one of his straps flapping around, but I think that's just the excess strap that he's got tucked into his door. So, everything's looking good. Now, I believe he's using the semi-trailer as a kangaroo stopper. So, I don't blame him. Now that we're doing, well, we're sitting on, let's go back to Waze. No, that's not Waze. That one's Waze. Roger. Save a little bit of fuel going down the Cunningham Gap. That's for sure. I got us. What time did I say we're going to potentially get into Brisbane Airport? 10 to 10. Right, so 9. We've gone down to 9:43. There's a good chance we're going to have to stop for fuel, so that'll be 5 minutes worth. But we're sitting on 84 k's an hour at the moment because of the BW in front of Michael. So I'm thinking I might, at next opportunity, jump in front. I'll try and do it. I want to floor it, but I also want to save fuel. Oh! I do want to sit on 100 instead of 81, which is what we're sitting on. So Southern Darling Downs, which is coming into. Pretty sure Darling Downs area. 88. Well, the truck got a bit of speed up then. 93. Going downhill now. Roadkill. I'll tell you what, the cool air coming in through the windows on my bald head, it feels amazing. Oh, it's so good. Especially after last year having that long hair. I definitely appreciate having a shaved head. 100, sitting on 100. So there you go. Feels like we're going downhill. So we've just ticked over 450 kilometres since we fueled up at Black Soil. And with another 100 it says 137. I reckon we'll squeeze 150. So that's 600 k's out of this tank. I don't know. I reckon there's more in it. I reckon the distance to empty is the range is misleading us at the moment. Could be. Remember, we did 740 kilometres when we went to Bundy and back. That was like approximately 725, and then I packed the car up, and I didn't drive it for a little bit, a couple of weeks, and then when I drove it, then I was driving back home, and then driving from home to the petrol station, it was 740. And I remember how much fuel I put in it to fill it up. So, and the other thing is, it's cooled down now, and the car likes the cool air. You get a bit more oxygen into the engine. Should run a bit leaner, and should extend the fuel range out a little bit. So definitely keen to see how we do, because I really do think with the fuel gauge is now sitting on about 2/5. So what's another way of saying it? If I did it in eighths, it's sitting on 3/8. Just above 3/8. So I really just definitely, Max. Definitely, I totally agree. Oh, chippies. Well, I'll tell you what. This is. I reckon it would be. So here's how I do it. So I have a baby queue. I warm my baby queue up for 10 minutes. So I set my timer on the phone for 10 minutes as soon as I light my baby queue. Then and I also pull the steak out to let it warm up to room temperature for that 10 minutes. Then I put it on for about 3.5 minutes and then turn it at 3.5 minutes, 7 minutes cooking. Shut it off. I let it sit for a minute or two. I do a thicker. I do try to get a thicker cut of steak. So I let it rest for about 2 minutes, and then it depends on what I put on it. Usually, it's weird. I'll smother my steak in mayonnaise and then sprinkle grated cheese over the top. You know what? I haven't. Yeah. See, I don't mind gravy because it's usually higher in fat, low in carbs. So gravy's okay. I don't mind gravy. If it's like a red wine gravy, absolutely. Then it becomes a little bit more Diane, I guess. But the reduction, I do like a good reduction as well. But mayonnaise, like proper fatty egg mayo and cheese, is keeping it all low carb. So basically, it's still low carb or no carb steak, cheese, and mayo. So. Two minutes, 30 seconds per side with the fat cap sear. Adding an extra 30 seconds. Yeah, nice. Well, lucky I had a decent feed earlier. I'm not hungry just at the moment. And I have cracked my second bottle of water since buying them at... I totally will be by the time I get home. Dude, I have a steak, exactly what I just said. I'll have one of those steaks ready to cook as soon as I get home. I'm going to cook it, watch the Formula One, have my steak, and just enjoy. Yeah, I am going to have, I wouldn't say a day off. I'm definitely going to have I'll get a good night's sleep. So whatever time I wake up, I won't set an alarm for tomorrow. I'll wake up when I wake up, and then I'll look at some fitness. So maybe the gym, or maybe just something else. All right. I will just. I'll let this one slip. I am in the pro. I've got to move house in the next 2 weeks. No, it's going to be terrible. So I need to move house. Yep. In my head. Oh, question. What year was the rabbit fence built? Quick, we got about a minute. What year? Without Googling, people. Without Googling, just chuck in a date. Just chuck in a year. No idea is a great answer. I'm going to go... I reckon it's been around for a while, right? I reckon 1970 something. Dingo fence, rabbit fence. I'm not sure. I'm going to go 1975 just because. 2014, headers. Here comes the answer. 76. Matt's gone 76. It's 1906. 1906. Woo! Can you confirm the dingo fence here was built? But there you go, the rabbit fence was 1906. So it's been around for 120 years. Nuts. That's nuts. We were way off there, Matty. We were all way off there. How are you, Matt? Hope you're having a good one. Right. Survive the drive, actually. Yeah. $18.80 for the dingo fence. So that's nowhere near it. Right. So still like 30 years difference. 20 years difference. Sorry, 20 years difference. So the dingo fence was 1884 and the rabbit fence was 1906. There you go. Bit of Australian history. I was actually quite surprised to see the driver alert questions out here, to be honest. I didn't realise they had them out here. Oh, some fog. A little bit of fog. That's cool. All right, let's do a little fuel check. 128 range. 108 for Arachula. So that's 20 kilometres difference. We've stretched that out from 5 kilometres to 20 kilometres. So at this rate, we might have an extra 50 Ks in the tank by the time we get to Arachula. But I'm going to get it in at about 8:30 into Arachula. 9:30 max, standard max time. Yeah. Well, Arachula's not that far from Warwick. Warwick's 40 kilometres, just past the 40K marker to Warwick. So we've got 40 Ks covered. Arachula is 106. So I got an extra 20 Ks in the tank, according to the dashboard, but the fuel gauge is reading way more than that. So I tend to trust the fuel gauge over the range in any car. Yeah, I do think they work together, though. 60K zone for some roadworks. We've got a red light here. Ooh, does sound good. Got to keep those rabbits out. Oh, green light. Oh, don't slow down too much. Timed that pretty good. Oh, so where was that fire today? Oh, I can smell bushfire around here. So it smells like there's some burning off happening. Not the same fire as earlier, because that was. Oh yeah, there's fire to my right. I can see the embers burning. Yep. Oh, OMG, there you go. G'day, mate. How are you? That's been a while. We've only been streaming for about 8 hours. No, all good, mate. How you going? It's good to have you on board. Always good to have you on board. Oh, and he's jumped on his other... Oh, no, that's right. Yeah, you banged yourself up. How did you do that again? Oh yeah, SES. SES. Was an e-scooter. An e-scooter, yeah? E-scooter crash. How are you feeling, mate? Still in hospital? What? Mate, I've been to Cambodia and back, and you're still in hospital? Well, all the best to you, bro. All the best to you. Craziness. Which hospital are you in, Logan? Are you in Logan? Logan Hospital? I think it was Logan. Better than Caboolture. Just saying. Logan Hospital. Yep. Oh, well, ONG, I'll give you a bit of a catch up. We went from Brisbane out to the Big Apple in between Warwick and Stanthorpe, not far out of Stanthorpe, just before Applethorpe. And then because there was talk of Texas, I'd never been to Texas in Queensland before. I thought I had, but apparently I would remember going there. I've never been there before. So went to Texas, found the service station to buy some water because I was thirsty. Met Michael, Rachel, and Casper. I'm sure Casper's a Chihuahua, right? Michael had just bought a Land Rover dual cab Parenti, which he's got loaded up on the back of his car trailer at the moment, and he's just ahead of us. So we've been keeping an eye on his load, and we helped him tie it down. And I can't believe he only paid $5,000 for that car. That is amazing. Now it's not the type of Parenti I want, because I want seriously old school military Australian Army one. But what he got is a bargain, and I'm very keen to see how he goes with putting it all together. It's got a few fixes he needs to do on it, but other than that, looks awesome. Looks like a good project. So that's kind of what we've been doing, ONG. We've talked a bit of food. I did stop to get a bite to eat a few hours ago, and we set course for Brisbane Airport because the Only Planes guys they're doing a late start to they're calling it a pajama party. Well, I don't know how many hours they're going to do out there, but there's a very good chance. Pajama. Is it the title of their stream and they misspelled pajama? Pajama. I don't. It's got a Y in it. It's like Pajamya. PY. Nah, it's okay. Let's see if anyone notices and helps them, and if they fix it up. That's at least one good thing you can do, is change the title, change your thumbnail, all that sort of stuff can be done in retrospect. So it's true, mate. That's true. People don't even look. My thumbnail. I know. Maxie's just saying how often do people not even look at the title of the stream or the thumbnail, which will have written on it what's going on. I put a lot of time and effort into getting ChatGPT to do my thumbnails. When I say a lot of time and effort, I mean a good 5 minutes. And then people don't even go look at it. Nah, it's all good. The way that I think about it is if the thumbnails all looking good and pretty and doing their thing, people don't notice them as much because they're just, when they look terrible, they stand out. So, it's been a busy day. Well, feel free, ONG, after the stream's finished, to go back and watch it back. It's been a good day. Roger. So, earlier today, we were driving along the Southwest Freeway, or whatever they call it now, and there was some dudes, another Michael, in a Commodore doing some street tuning in a pretty cool burnt. I call it burnt bronze. I'm gonna call it a burnt bronze color. So that happened in the first hour of the stream today, and then he ended up jumping on the stream, saying g'day. So that was pretty interesting. I want to know what engine's in that car. So that was sounded good. Looks, well, it's the straight sleeper. Looks stock. It's a very attractive, stock looking 6-cylinder Commodore that, yeah, I don't think it's a 6 anymore. All about the brand. Good question. So we're not quite back to Warwick yet. So we've bypassed Stanthorpe. We're probably 30 odd k's from Warwick or something like that. 21 kilometres to Warwick. 21. And then we're going to slide down that Cunningham Gap down into Arachula, and we're going to see what range the mighty Lexus has left. Where's the school camp? Bulgara, of course. What a good place to have a school camp, Bulgara Dam. Totally agree. I was way too old to school camp at Bulgara. When did I first go to Bulgara? When I was like 35. Oh, closer to 40 years old. 38. I think I was 38 when I went to Bulgara for the first time. Good 14 years ago. Lucky you, Hennis, lucky you. So we're due into Arachula at 8:30, just letting ONG know. Due into Arachula at 8:30, due into Brisbane Airport at 9:45, but might have to stop for fuel. But right, so the boys are going. Who's in the loop? Is it James or Maddie? Roger Dodge, thank you, Hennis. I like it. I've got a steak when I get home, buddy, so I'm going to enjoy that too. It's called it a, didn't you say it was a cap? Yeah, it sounded good. So that's a rump cap, isn't it? Yeah. Discord? Oh, that is the only way to have it medium rare. The only way to have it. Oh, they're not live yet. Right. Wow, okay. They are late. Now, my question is, how late are they going to go? Because I wouldn't expect them to go out and do like a 2-hour stream unless they thought the 3 Qatari 777s were, that alone was worth it. Normally, they might do something special for like a C-17 or some. Say, oh, so are they all going out empty? So they're all going out empty back to Qatar, and they're all flying within like 10 minutes of each other, 15 minutes, something like that. Gotcha. Oh, I did see the 2 Formula One liveries there, which is cool. Very cool. I did see the two. I did see both of them. They're both cool in their own ways. So, and then a standard livery. 777's my fave. So now I don't know that I'll stick around that long. That's like an hour after I pull in. So I don't know that I'll stick around. And it does depend. Yeah. Oh, it depends who's at the loop. If it's Maddie, I get to chat a little bit more with Maddie. If it's James, then I won't be going up. I won't be going up to level 9. Just it's a pain in the butt trying to get up there. So, well, the SES were there. Right, the SES. Roger. I was just saying, it wasn't that bad. I didn't even really see smoke. I just smelt the remnants of bushfire. So I'm not sure. You know what? When I see SES and the amount of vehicles that were there, it looked like it might have been like a cigarette-started bushfire off the side of the roads. So once again, smokers doing us proud. Right, so Warwick looks like 13 kilometres away. Leyburn, oh, that's the other town that they do. So you got Leyburn, Pittsworth, and what's another? And Oak Spritz. You got these like towns out west of Brisbane that shut down certain parts of the road, turn them into racetracks. I'd be so keen to do that. So keen to do that. But Leyburn's one, so that's off to my north. I can smell more roadkill, so much roadkill. Right, so 177 to Brisbane. I've got 113. I've got 113 range and 82. So I've just extended my fuel range out by 30 kilometres. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, I reckon maybe even less. Maybe 8 to 10. I'm just looking. Well, yeah, it's fine. I'll just have to. Now, it's Sunday night, so what I will probably do is Legacy Tunnel. So I'll flick back to 5G once I get on the, Logan Motorway. Oh, Ipswich Motorway, sorry. Ipswich Motorway. My bad. Yeah, I'll go back to 5G. Through the tunnels, and then I'll go back to Starlink as I get closer to the airport, because the 5G out there is so bad, so bad. It is so bad. So so I'll go back to the Starlink as I come out of the Airport Link tunnel. I'll go back to Starlink and we'll just have to negotiate taxiways, Yankee and Zulu. As I duck under there, it'll buffer a little bit, but it'll be worth staying on Starlink just for that little bit. So Warwick, 6 minutes, 10 kilometres. Yeah. Rabbit Road Quarry. All right, let's get back to the stream. Well, treeage on the way back. We had terrible treeage on the way to from Stanthorpe to Texas, but we had no issues coming back the way we came back. So that was awesome. So yeah. Oh, 77 likes. That's mad. That's awesome. If you haven't hit the like button yet, please do. It will be amazing, especially if you have an ONG. Hit that thumbs up button, buddy. Did I answer your question before? I'm a couple of hours out of Brisbane still. Let's just say, what is it, 7:30, 8:30, 9:30. I'm about 2 hours, 15 minutes. Is that right? Just over 2 hours away from Brisbane Airport. So hopefully that answers your question finally. Oh, so distracting. OPN is live. Very weird. It is a very weird song. So I'm going to say that Hannah's. I missed what you just said. Good at what? Getting distracted. We are. So just reading. ONG already did the second. Oh, you're a legend, ONG. Thank you, buddy. So yeah. So I'm going to say that Hannah thinks that the boys, especially James is really into his F1. So there's a good chance that he was. They did a late start for a couple of reasons. One is so he could watch the F1. We're still a no spoiler channel here, so no spoilers on the F1. And I haven't watched it. Hennis hasn't watched it, so we're going to get home and watch it. So we've already stated earlier, if anyone gives away any little hints or anything on the Formula One outcome, you're going to get kicked off the live chat. So it's a no spoiler, 24-hour ban, naughty corner. So no, and I'm hoping that if somebody does decide to try and do that, that my moderators, hopefully Max jumps on it before me and Hannah sees the comment. I definitely despise the spoilers. Proceed with Roger. Yep. Who's that? Oh, Cow. I won't repeat what you said, buddy. Yeah, that's right. Nah. Warwick. Yeah, but I don't know where that button. Yeah, so I can't do that. Like, I don't know where. Nah. Oh, okay. Is that an iPhone thing? iPhone strikes again. Well, don't get me wrong. I like the iPhone. Oh, yeah, that's right. Did you bend it or break? Oh, you shattered the screen, didn't you? No. Cooked the screen. Wow. Yeah, not cheap. Right. So coming up to our railway line, I do believe. It's all good. No rush, mate. We got 2 hours. We got 2 hours. What's that? Oh wow. Oh, they can Chewbacca. They can swap and change. They've got their 50. They've got their 50. They can swap and change emojis out anytime they want. We're still stuck on 14. We're still stuck on 14. At least we're somewhere. That is true. I can't deny that. You're right, Maxie. We understand. We're good. You're good. Plus, I don't ever forget you're an hour ahead. So whenever I start to get tired, I know that you're an hour tireder than me. All right. Why does it want me to go? Probably. Oh, crazy horse. Go the BNS ball basher. Right. So we are now at the intersection where we came from the left before and went to the right, and now we're going this way. We're literally just on a big lap. We are in Warwick. Now, is the Commodore up my bum? Why do Commodores always want to race the ISF? And there's the Lancer in front of me, so I'm boxed in. Families. I don't have one. Well, I do. I have a little one. I do have a little one. Oh, I totally like living on my own too. We don't need to hear that, Henners. Woo. You know, Max is serious. Oh. All right. There is a Big Macca sign there. Let us change the zip. So, quick check whilst we're in Warwick, passing the Caltex. Arachula, 68 kilometres, range 100, 102. No, I missed what you saw. Oh, I'm not stopping. That was 50-50, that one. 50-50 on that yellow light. It would have been. I'll tell you what, driving through towns that are lit up looks good on the camera. Let's get in front of this. I don't know, is it Everest? What is it? I know it's going to go one lane up here, so let's get in front of that. Yeah, I got it right. It's an Everest. Oh, they turned left anyway. Down to where I did parkrun 2 weeks ago. There you go. All right. So 67 kilometres to Arachula, 102 kilometres. So I've stretched it out for another 30, like 35 kilometres difference now, something like that. Now we can. No, I won't take Freestone Road. It is a bit of a shortcut, but is probably could be some wildlife. So we won't do that. We'll just take the main road. We'll change lanes because that left lane is a bit bumpy. There's Freestone Road. So that is the shortcut, but not tonight. Right, let's see if we can stretch our fuel range out even more. Arachula will be our no-go. Our no-go? I don't know, that sounds a bit... That's not far. Plus, we're downhill most of the way, especially down the range through Cunningham's Gap. So that'll save us a couple of Ks. Excuse me, of fuel. Plus, I can draft this truck in front of me for a little bit. Right, Toowoomba, not going that way. Ipswich, 119 kilometres. So at this stage, we're not even making Ipswich. Beauty is the eye of the beholder. Maddie, Apes. Oh, yep. So Maddie's at. He's near the loop. Oh, the loop's closed. No, that is true. I just remembered the loop's closed. So is he just outside of the loop? Is he still down that way, or is he up at the car? Or is he up in the car park as well? Well, I'll be honest. I forgot the loop was shut. If they're both in the car park, I'm not going to the airport. Oh, so he's on Acacia Street, but just outside of where the loop is. Roger. All right, we're gonna go harass Maddie. Okay. How far away is your piece? Your next driving lesson? The 8th. So 8th of April. So close. Just saying. Hannah's is in my ear for those listening in. Hannah's is so close to getting his piece. He's got 2 weeks. All right. Oh, Brandon. Brandon's in the chat. G'day, Brandon. How are you, mate? It's been a while. Oh, Chloe. Well, we didn't get near where was that? That's so long ago. That's so many kilometers ago. And I'm talking about flying kilometers too. Was that Quilpie or somewhere? No, it wasn't Quilpie. Oh no, it definitely wasn't Quilpie. Dolby. Was it Dolby? I think it was Dolby. Hey, look, you know what? We can always go back and watch that live stream and find out. But no, Chloe, Brandon, no, buddy. No Chloe updates. I don't know when I'll be out Dolby Way next. Do not know. That was on my way to, where was that little town that I did surveying? Can't remember. Let's see if can I get in front of this truck? It's a chicken truck. They're on their way to KFC. All right, range 95 kilometres. Arachula, 59 kilometres. Oh, I'm sweet to Arachula. Arachula's no issue. I can try go for, well, that'd be terrible if I get to the next servo and they don't have 98. Oh, full tank. Yeah, if their price. Oh, can you do a fuel spy check on the price at Arachula, please? Ah, he's such a good man, Max. Such a good man. What? 277.9 for 98? That's cheaper than black soil. That's like 6 cents a litre cheaper than black soil. Sorry about Shell. Sorry about those two. It's only the BP I care about because I can use. Can't even use my. Oh, it doesn't matter. Yeah. Here we go. Through the junction. Through the junction. All right. So 94 Ks in the tank, 55 Ks. It's nearly 40 kilometres that we've stretched it out. We started at 5 Ks difference. We've stretched it out to 40. And we're not even at a quarter of a tank yet on the fuel gauge. We're still sitting just over a quarter. Honestly, I reckon we'll get to Arachula and there'll still be a quarter of a tank left. Oh, I don't want to because I like to risk it. I took it to full. I can do the fuel economy. So I'm sitting at 523 kilometres since we filled up at Black Soil. 523. So it'll be, let's have a look. By the time we get to Arachula, it'll be another 54 Ks. So that'll be around the 575 mark, which is nowhere near the 740 Ks that we did to Bundaberg, which is why I don't think my range is very good. I think it's way off. Anyway, free entry. Not really. But from here, we're more or less more downhill than anything else. Well, we're up on the range. And that's, yeah. Yep. That's cheating. At all. Yeah. So Maxie's just talking in my ear about filling up and then driving down from the top of the Blue Mountains, down the Blue Mountains towards Penrith and Emu Plains. That then if he looks at his range to empty, he's got like 1,200 kilometres left. Now, we know that's not accurate, but it's always funny to look at. Always funny to look at. No, we don't. All right, what's Cal up to? 276.9 at Willowbank. Oh, the Willowbank BP. Ooh. I can make the Willowbank BP just outside Amberley Air Base. I reckon I can make that one. Oh, roadkill. Man. I still want to go for it. I want to go for Willowbank. Thank you, Cal. Appreciate and I know the BP there quite well. So, and it's on the left-hand side. It's on the correct side. From Arachula, I can't remember. Like 40 Ks maybe, something like that. Of course I do. Of course. Hey, I'm gearing. Hey, I'm about to drive this car to Sydney. Nah, this tank's good. I've had this car down to 0 before. Nah, I don't put. That's why I don't put shitty fuel in my tank. So I know the fuel. I don't think so. Let's reassess. Let's reassess as we get to Arachula. Let's reassess. Ambly Air Base. Yeah, Willowbank's at just Ambly. So the BP is just after. It's just after Willowbank at the Ambly Air Base just outside. So. See? Yeah, just before Yamanto. No one's walking to Ipswich train station, that's for sure. All right, look, Cal is being super positive and saying I can get there, and I believe him. I reckon he's correct. Yep, I do. Yep, I do. Come on, I'm practicing. I'm practicing for my drive to Sydney. I don't want to suffer from. I don't want. I don't want to suffer range anxiety, so I'm practicing right now. You guys crack me up. Yeah, well, there's no need because I wouldn't do that. I'd just fill it up because the price is the same, yeah? 72, 276, 9. Whee! Where is Toledo? Yeah, I keep. Oh, why do I keep hearing it when I watch MASH 4077? I swear, isn't there a Toledo in South Korea? Was it Japan? No. They talk about Tokyo a lot too. I'm sure there's more than one Toledo in the world. I believe I've heard of tornadoes in Toledo. Yes. Cal Klinger. Oh, Klinger was from Toledo. Ah, that's why. That's so cool. Thank you, Cal. Did you look that up, Cal, or did you remember that? That's what it is. Klinger is from Toledo, and he's always trying to get a Section 8. So fun. But well done, Cal, for remembering that. That's what it was. Klinger was always talking about going home to Toledo. And I always thought it was somewhere in Asia. Like Tokyo, Toledo. Sounds the same. Isn't there a tool brand called Toledo Tools? Right. I think I want to get past old mate the trailer here. What are you doing? What's this guy doing? What an idiot. What an idiot. Well, no, he literally just changed into the overtaking lane. What an idiot. I had to change lanes at the end of the left lane anyway. What a moron. Well, remember that one. Can we do it? Can someone clip that just then? Can somebody clip that one? I think if I press this button. I think I just highlighted it. Yeah, 9 p.m. 9 p.m. in max time. What other channel? Moral of the week. Yeah, so Cal, funnily enough, I know you can't hear Max, but he literally said moron of the month the same time you've texted moron of the week. So you two are on the same page. Same page. Well, it's easy when you can't see who it is. John Miranda. Why do we know that name, John? G'day, mate. How are you? Hope you're having a good Sunday night. Just to let anybody new in on the chat, no spoilers for the F1 race tonight. Nobody wants to hear who won or lost or crashed. We want to go home, cook a steak, and watch the Formula One. So no spoilers on F1. Yep, you'll get a 24-hour ban in the naughty corner if anyone even hints at the F1 results today. Oh, thank you. Thank you for writing that. That's almost gonna. Is that a copy and paste now, Max? Nice work. My moderators rock. My moderators are the best moderators on YouTube. Seriously. No wonder Samuel. No, what? Oh, come on. You guys are some of the best moderators on YouTube. How are you not? Wow, your secret's thing. Well, painful. Yeah, we've noticed. Mate, I've even got a mute button on the side of my headset here. Ready? Let's test it. Check 3, 4. See? How good's that? You might need a set of these JBLs, mate. These are good headphones. With boom mic, with a detachable boom mic. Oh, I don't know. I think I paid like $400. They've got a 24-hour talk time battery. Not yet. Not yet. All right, so I've noticed there's at least 25 people watching the stream at the moment. Yeah. So I do have the driving lights. I'll show you. I'll turn them. So we get past the sign. I've turned them off. Another sign, more signs. So the driving lights do really shine out to the sides. So that's the driving lights. Off, on, off, on. And then high beam is, there you go. So that's normal low beam. They're aftermarket lights, so they're not the best. They look good during the day. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. I'll turn you guys down. Right. So we've just stopped at a red light for roadworks, and there's actually people here working, so respect to them. This is a pain. I had gapped the car behind me that was blocking the overtaking lane, but now he's pulling up behind me. So let's do a quick check. I've literally 200 meters to go to hit 550 kilometers out of this tank of fuel since Black Soil, BP. We have 71k range in the tank, and Willowbank, I've still got 27k's to Arachula. So I will set another course to Willowbank. Let's do that now. En route. 71k's, but just sitting on a quarter of a tank. Just hit a quarter. Literally sitting dead on a quarter right now. So let's go. We are presuming that the fuel gauge is more accurate than the distance to empty. Let's go BP. Now, is it called BP Willowbank? I believe so. Was it called Willowbank or Willow Vale? Willowbank. Yeah, I think it's Ambly BP, but go BP Willowbank. It says 57 kilometers. Let's go. Let's go. All right, I've put that in there. It says 68 kilometers. I've got 70 in the tank. Oh, I like my life sometimes. Oh, I don't think so. I don't think that the range counter is. Oh, I'll make it. I totally agree and understand that Max wouldn't take this risk, and neither would Hannah's. But would Sarge? Yes. A nice little overtake whilst I've got a bit of an overtaking range here. All right, we're about to make some time. We're about to make a few Ks up by almost not even using a throttle for a couple of kilometres down Cunningham Gap Hill. We're almost at Cunningham's Gap. We are a couple of kilometres from Cunningham's Gap. So that's the Pacific Petroleum on the right, and we are a few kilometres away. Don't blame you sometimes. All right. So 68 k's range, 65 kilometres to Willowbank BP. I've just added an extra kilometre to my range. You watch what happens by the time we get down the hill. We'll add some distance. We'll get to Willowbank. Oh, Pickle. Oh, who taught Pickle how to Tim Tam slam? Oh, Pickle. Oh, who taught Pickle how to Tim Tam slam? I don't know. Might have been his uncle. Might have been his uncle. I don't know. Maybe. Ah, Junior, you're awesome. Junior's like one of the best workers ever. He's so good. Yeah, I know. Junior and Maxi's just saying, Junior, you guys should catch up soon because you live 15 minutes apart. All right, now let's use no throttle down the range. We just come through Cunningham's Gap. Just going to use some manual transmission. Well, manual gears. Just going to do some engine braking. Going to make up some fuel mileage. Isn't that funny? We don't call it kilometerage. Yep, still call it mileage. The Americans might not know we do that. Well, they're all asleep anyway. Fourth gear, back to third gear. Yeah, I know, right? Well, our British friends are up because Brandon was in the chat before, if he's still not there. Cow's there. G'day, Cow. ONG's still there. It's good to have Pickle back. 10 in the morning, yeah. So good to see you guys chat awesome in the chat. Chatting away. So you actually sound better than when we first started, Max. Maxie's just claimed that he's been drinking all afternoon. No, we know you don't mean alcohol. You know. Lost Discord. Come back, Discord. I'm gonna have to hang up. Oh, I've lost. Oh, now I've lost the camera. I'm like, I hate it when people try to call me. Who would try and call me on a Sunday night? Seriously. Don't know what that was on the road. Now I've lost the screen. I've lost the screen on my iPhone. I can see we're streaming, but I've got no viewfinder, which happened a couple of streams ago. That happened, but I can see on my monitor phone that we're streaming. I don't know. It did fix. It's done this twice before. It did fix on one stream, but it ended on another stream like that. So. Brandon's been watching the AFL. Good on ya. I did watch St Kilda and the Brisbane Lions. I watched the mini game, so it's like 20 minutes to watch the mini game. So, what do they call it? KO mini. So good, still going downhill. I have not used the throttle. Oh, only just to get past that truck. I did use a little bit. I've got 64 Ks of range. We've just driven like 5 Ks downhill. So here we come. Out the bottom. That's the helicopter pad is off to my left here, I think. Yeah, here's the helicopter pad. There's the, we talked about that last time I came down here, why there's the helicopter pad there. Which I just think it's the only place that you can land a helicopter if there's a crash on this mountain. The camera's working, but I've lost the viewfinder. Let's see if I can. Let's see. It's 2. I think it's 2. Try and bring my camera viewfinder back live. That was a bit back live. That was a bit of buffering there, but there we go. Got my viewfinder back. I had to basically shut the phone down and open it up again. Just going to turn my moderators down a little bit so I could. So we were just talking about the helicopter pads there on the Cunningham Highway near Cunningham's Gap. 10 Ks out of Arachula on the way up to Cunningham's Gap. Now there's a windsock and the helicopter pads, and Hannah's did a bit of research just now, and he's come up with the fact that, like I suspected, it's basically just the only place that emergency helicopter could land if there's a crash, some terrible crash on the mountain, on that road, usually be coming down. You're not usually going to have any crashes on the way up the mountain, be vehicles coming down. Usually maybe a truck rollover or truck brakes or something like that. So that's what Heather's found out for us with those helipads just there on the Cunningham Gate Highway. All right. Now, I'm doing a quick, we got some trees here. So not far to Arachula. Got a couple of vehicles in front of us. Dill pickle. Choppers. It's quite bouncy. Actually, it's a very terrible area. Along here, there's been some fixes along the Cunningham Highway just here, but I remember dragging my race car up to Warwick to Morgan Park to race in the 24 Hours of Lemons and hitting some absolutely terrible bumps along this road and getting airborne like crazy bad. Hey, Pickle, what happened to your Dolphins, mate, on Friday night? Dolphins. Fins up, mate. Fins up. Chin up. Fins up. Fins up, chin up. I was looking at some photos the other day, and there's like a 6-month-old dill pickle wearing a Broncos onesie. Oh, have you seen? Maybe Pickle hasn't. I don't know if Pickle's even seen the photos. That he was a Broncos fan before he was a Dolphins fan. All right, let's do a quick buy. What's going on? Come back. Oh, they'll be back. I'll send you the photo, Pickle, soon. Tomorrow, maybe. You ask me nicely. No spoilers on any other football games today, as well as no spoilers for the F1. No spoilers on any games, matches, or races from today, please. Or last night. All right, I'm going to do a quick fuel check because we're about to get to Arachula BP. I have 46 kilometres to get to Willowbank and 61 kilometres in the tank. Well, I haven't gone past Lake Moogara yet. No, the turnoff. There's 2 turnoffs to Lake Moogara. I haven't passed either of them yet. But we did pass the sign to Arachula. First one coming in from my direction. I'll keep you updated. I'll let you know when we pass. All right, here we are. On the right is the BP Arachula, which we were trying to get to. But not only did we make it, if you remember, we're passing it just now. Just passing BP and Arachula. And coming into the 60 zone. Now, the first turn off to Lake Moogara is to the right just here. Probably one. So here's the turn off to Lake Moogara to the right just there. But there is the second one coming up. There's a bit of burn off going up around here. I'm smelling some more bushfire smoke. Smells good. Reminds me of Damper. So I'm looking at fuel, and the first price that I could see up there at the Shell is 999.9 cents a litre. and then you've got 240. I have passed the turn off. All right, so we're just slowing down for that mini road train. So diesel is 315.9 and 318 for premium diesel, something like that. All right, so we are heading to the BP at Willowbank. Oh, just on the left there. Yeah, there's the on there. Yep, on the shell. And then we got another servo on the left just down here, I believe. Yes, Caltex. So the Caltex is just down here as well. And I've stopped at all of them here before. I mean, that BP is relatively new. Oh, hello, police. Hello, police. How are you? Easter holidays? I don't know what they are. All right. Yeah, probably. Because if it was the first survey you stopped as you're heading into town, which if I'm heading west, it used to be. I used to stop at the Caltex. Right, now. All right, so when's because I'm not a student, I don't know when the holidays are. Well, I know he means the Easter school break, but I don't even know when that is. Like, why would I know when that is? Is it next week? And is that New South Wales or Queensland? Is that different? Oh, really? Next Friday's Good Friday. Okay, interesting. Well, I will be live streaming, hopefully 2 to 3 live streams every week, regardless of whether it's school holidays or not. Now, Pickle might be asking because he might want to come for a drive. Maybe. Is that what you're asking, Pickle? I don't. All good, everyone. Well, Pickle, I'm sure we can arrange something, my friends. I'm sure we can arrange something. Oh, I'm going to have a look at the temperature outside. We're averaging 8 litres per 100 kilometres. Considering we've been going up and down hills, that's not bad for a V8. It's not as good as I want it to be. I want it to be closer to 7. Temperature is 18 degrees outside. Woohoo! I like it. I like it. 57 kilometres left in the tank. And 39 kilometres to go. Why did you just pull out? Well, this car's pulled out in front of me. Well, it's not up to speed. Well, so almost the same temperature. We're at Fraser View. I believe this is Fraser View. Calbar. Well, just made light work of that match that pulled out in front of me before. And I'm going to come past the truck as well. Grizzlejack. Well, we didn't work out we worked out how far it was from me to Willowbank. And to catch up, we've got 53 Ks left in the tank and 35 Ks to the BP. So we've almost got 20 kilometres difference. Oh, I don't know if the consumption's improving, but the range is going down slower than the Ks that I'm doing. I don't know. I've still got just under a quarter of a tank to go. So yeah, and the other thing too, Maxi, is that the car has sat around for 2 months doing nothing. And so the more you drive it, the more... No, someone tried to call me again. For who calls anyone on a Friday? Seriously. Can I turn? Oh, hey, Pickle, take care, mate. Talk to you when I catch you next. Yeah, of course it's got school tomorrow. Do you? What are all these people doing slow speeds for? Well, it's definitely a 100 zone, but for some reason. All right, Pickle, take care. Always good to have you on board. Dude, I hope you had a great time with your cadets. That was easy. I don't know why those people back there are just sitting on 85 k's an hour. It's stupid. It's unsafe. Unsafe. I want to do a window up. Laurel View. That's close to Willowbank. I don't. Well, maybe there's a Laurel that you can see from Laurel View. That might make sense. But if you go to Ocean View Estate Winery, you cannot see the ocean. There's always great thunderstorms out here, where I am at the moment, that build up, go smash Ipswich, go through, then sort of divide, either go up the Diagonal Highway or out to Moreton Bay, and they kind of miss North Brisbane, which is another reason why I like North Brisbane. It's a good place. I like it. Grizzlejack, still lurking. Now, I did ask before. It's not... There's only two people I know that are called Grizzlejack, and it's Bobby and Baz. So tell me it's Baz. Can we confirm that's you, Baz? Still lurking. You feel like a sandwich? You don't look like a sandwich. You just had a steak. That is true. It is true. You need your protein for your driving lesson. That is for sure. Oh, thank you, Baz. Well, the more that he chats through Drizzlejack, more likely he's going to get a gift of membership for that one as well. Oh yeah. Well, how many likes are we sitting on? 82. 82. I see 82. You're always one behind, and if I look up on my screen, it's 81 up on my camera as well. But it's always one behind. Not that one's important. All right, range check. 47 Ks in the tank, 25 Ks to Willowbank BP. Oh, definitely going to make that. I always knew we're going to make that. I'm sitting on about just under a quarter of a tank on the gauge. So I would say, I honestly think there's still 100 Ks left in the tank. And if I go over to so I'm looking, Brisbane Airport, 85 kilometres. Well, there's no BP at the airport either. So, but we're going to go out and hassle Matty. Just give him a bit of a hassle for a bit. Trainwreck, how are ya? How do you do it? You must be tired. Trainwreck, I'll explain it like this. I've explained it like this a bunch of times, and I don't mind saying again as we slow down for Warrell View. So here's Warrell View, Maxi. Now, when I'm live streaming, I don't know. It's not like I get energy. Your microphone's on too, Max. Just let you know. So it's not like it's like I don't know, how do I explain it? I just really enjoy it, and it just makes me energetic. When I do long live streams that go for like 8, 10, 12 hours, when I finish, like I'm excited, I'm happy, I'm fun, I really enjoy doing it. When I do a long live stream like today, as soon as I stop live streaming, I will go to sleep so fast. I don't think I will make it all the way to the end of the Formula One race when I watch it. It is a long day, Train. It is a long day, but I just enjoy it so much. Driving, I like driving, hate traffic, but like driving so much. And days like this, where you get to go out in the middle of the bush, outback, going to new places I've never been before. I really, really do like doing that. Helping people go for a little trip down memory lane, like Ian today, as well as Kel. We went and did a loop past Kel's school in Texas that he went to school at, and just things like that. I just have a ball doing it. I describe it like I'm alone in the car, but it's like I'm driving a bus full of people, and everyone's chatting and getting along and just having a good time. That's how it comes across. Oh. Yeah, so Maxi's just saying in my ear that if he wants to go and nudge a kangaroo with his bull bar on his Outlander, he has to do about 400 k's before he sees one out of Sydney. Whereas we don't have to drive too far to knock heads with the kangaroos here. What have we seen today? Emus, kangaroos, rabbits, A sheep. We've definitely seen some holding cars today. What else? We saw wallabies, kangaroos, horses, cows. Like we've seen pig. We did see a pig or two. Definitely one. I backed up for that one. It's scampered up the escarpment. Mudapilly. Welcome to Mudapilly. All right. So hopefully that answers. It is like a busload of people. It is so much fun, and I really enjoy doing it. But like you said, when the adrenaline wears off, not long after I do a long live stream. Like how many count? We've done how many minutes? I can't really read it, Max. Oh, Kroger's back after a sleep. 9 hours, 17 minutes. This will be a 10-hour stream. This will be a good 10-hour plus stream. This is going to be an awesome stream today. I thought I was going to do about 5.5, 6 hours, and it ends up being a 10-hour. That's awesome. That's true. That's true. I've definitely gone a lot further than I thought I was going to go today. But I did want to crack the Lexus out and give it a bit of a run before I drive to Sydney. So yeah, there you go. Still some track in Texas. Right. Now, looking for an overtaking opportunity to get past this truck and the two cars behind it. And here it is. Ready? Watch this. That's how you overtake. Woo! Oh, this car is so good. Oh, it definitely sounds good. I only want this car to leave the stable when I can replace it with the two-door version, the RCF. I know I say that, and I know you guys are probably sick of me saying it, but it's because it's such a cool car, and I know the RCF is going to be just a little bit cooler. Now that probably knocked a good 5 kilometres of range out of the tank just doing that. It's always worth the sound, Henry. Oh, still make it. Plus, how can you fall asleep driving 450 horsepower of Japanese finest V8? I can't. Matapilla. Yep, went past Matapilla just before I overtook that traffic just then. About 5, 10, probably 8 minutes ago. That's okay. So Kroger's had 5 hours of sleep, woken up, and I'm still driving. Oh, how good is it? How good is it? Baz is back on the Aussie Bay watch. Good stuff, good stuff. Two. All right. Billy, Different Road, Sugarloaf Road. For anyone following me on the map, on the waves, Maxie was just saying it's taken a little bit to catch up. I do. I just realised. I'm in the middle of a average speed zone. Oopsie doopsie. Goebbels Road, just on the left, just here. Is it Joseph Goebbels? So I've just backed the speed off a little bit. I'm cruising at 80, 88. Champions Way. Yes, it is. Well, it is Willow Bank. So Willow Bank drag strip is it's up Champions Way. It's on the corner. And then you go all the way to the end of the road. You go past the go-kart track. You go all the way up to the circuit, Queensland Raceway. Yeah, been there, done that plenty of times. Taken this car around QR on a Happy Laps night, live streaming, and the sound was terrible. It was the next day that we incorporated the effects mic. We've had effects mics ever since. So, and your mic's still on too, Max. Just let you know. There you go. I can hear you. You sound like Darth Vader. Yeah, I'll let you keep it. I'll let you keep how you feeling. Sharing's caring. Oh, where are we? Let's have a look at which map. So 8 kilometres to the petrol station. 34 kilometres. Now, okay, I'll say this just happened. My fuel light came on. Yeah, but I still think there's I honestly think, and I'm not going to test it tonight, but I reckon I've got 100 Ks left of range when the fuel light comes on. Well, Max, I will find that out when I drive to Sydney next. We'll find out. No, you know, yeah, that's fine. I will drive this car to Sydney and I will drive it till it coughs and then pull over and put fuel in it from the jerry can. All right, Champions Way on the left here. Oh, definitely have a jerry can. It'll be me, a jerry can, and a couple of bottles of water. Well, I think I can get I think I can get over 100 kilometres out of the fuel light range. I think. Yeah, so that's what we're gonna try and do. So we're gonna take the car to its limits with fuel range when we do our drive to Sydney. So now I think I've been under 100 k's an hour for long enough that this average speed zone should be okay. The cars that I overtook before that were behind the truck, they've got past the truck and they're back. They're on my tail now. What are they saying? What's only playing saying? All right, Cal's there, generally speaking. Yeah, 50 to 100. I agree. Right, so who's this? Raw, is that Raw Life Moments? Hello, Raw Life Moments. How are you? Thanks for joining the chat. Thanks for subscribing. Or have you? Maybe you haven't. I keep forgetting that I'm not on subscriber only mode on the chat. So I forgot about that setting, but that's okay. Oh, the VP's probably 3 minutes away. We got the servos on the right just up here, so it's an 80 zone here. So we got the Caltex here on the right. I've hired a trailer. I've hired a car trailer from there before. Oh yeah, have I passed it yet? I passed the Canberra Bombers on the left. Past them. It's too dark. I couldn't see them. They're like military green, so they're very dark. They should have some lights. They should be lit up. You know, it'd be cool. It'd be cool if they put the crash lights on, put the port and starboard light on. It'd be cool if they put the lights back on and just had it lit up. That'd be sick. Which one? Which F111? At Ambley. So it's not lit up with its crash lights and everything, no. It's just lit up with a street light, yeah, which is cool. Oh, is that a red light? Is there roadworks in front? Ah. Well, we've got 30 kilometres. Here's to go. I'm going to say, it says 30 kilometres left in the tank, and Waze is saying we've got 62 kilometres. All right. So just saying, 31k range in the tank and 62 kilometres to go to Brisbane Airport. So yeah, I'm starting to think, like, I still think I could make that, but I'm not gonna. Not trying, just to let my moderators know. I'm not gonna risk it. That's okay. Well, how many sets of traffic lights would there be? What? No, there is no traffic lights between here. Ah, crap. That's not a real traffic light. That's a roadworks light. That doesn't count. No, yes, okay, it counts. It counts. It counts. What? Which lights? The ones at the airport that I turned left. Anytime with care. Turn left anytime with care. Well, it doesn't count then, does it? Oh, like a kilometre. A kilometre. 10 minutes at this rate. Stuck at the red light. 10 minutes. There's been a bit of roadworks today. We've definitely. This is that like fourth or fifth roadworks red light. I did score one at green. Following Michael earlier. Michael and Rachel and Casper. Well, they're probably behind me somewhere. They might pass me while I'm filling up. I was thinking by the time I stop to fill up, they might pass me. Where's the generator? There's a generator somewhere. Where's the Jenny? No, underneath. That's the carry case for the light setup. That's just a carry case for those lights. That's not a generator. I think there's a Jenny somewhere. I'm sure I can hear one. Oh yeah, it is too. I can't see it. I'm parked too far. I can't see it. Can you see it? Oh, you can too. I can see it on the camera. I just can't see it over the dashboard. All right, there's a good that cool Jenny's. I can see it now, Cal. I can see it now that I know where it is. Why would you put it in front of the sign? Wouldn't you stick it behind the sign? More on it. Where are we? Anyway, I'm just getting back to raw life moments. Good to have you on board. Well done. If you're still watching, Don't forget to hit the like button. Subscribe if you want to see more of what we do, Driving Live Australia, and sometimes Cambodia. I guess what I'm trying to say is Driving Live Australia all around the world. And if I had my way, I'd be saying to Elon Musk, fly me to Mars and I'll do Driving Live Mars. That'd be sick. Stick me on the moon. There's still some moon buggies up there. I think, is there like 4 moon buggies still on the moon?
Yes.
I'll go up and turn around in one of the moon buggies. Driving Live Lunar Edition. So we've done 618.9 kilometres. So by the time we pull into the BP, it'll be 620 kilometres. And I'll fill the tank up, so I'll know what our sort of fuel usage was. But if I have a look, it says exactly 8.0 litres per 100 kilometres. That wasn't the full day's worth of fuel usage. That was only when we decided to hit the reset button. It was sitting on 9.9 before, so taken 2 litres per 100 kilometres south. Well, I don't know. And the BP, I don't know if the BP's on the other side of the roadworks or if it's during the roadworks. I don't know if there's an exit off to it. Okay, so Maxie's just saying the last car to go the other way was 5 minutes ago. But what I'm going to say is they're going to keep the lights red going both directions if they're actually operating on the road. So it doesn't matter how long ago the last vehicle went past if they're working on the road. Again, I have 30. I got 30 Ks left in my range. Here comes some cars. I got some water here still from Texas. Berry flavored pump. I do like the fruity pumps. I've had 2 pumps. The other one was watermelon flavored. I do like those flavored pumps. Yeah, what's the point? Sorry, Hannah's just asked this funniest question. What's the point of flavored water? Do you not drink cordial, Hannah's? Ever? Well, yeah, okay. Well, why don't you just drink soda water? There goes that because what, Pepsi? So you're drinking flavored carbonated water. It's the same thing. Here we go. They could have a sensor, or they might be doing it via. So I'm pretty sure there was someone sitting in the ute off to the right hand side. You do see the BP. So 30 Ks left, but we've got 1/8 of the tank left. The fuel light is on, so it's time to pull in and get some fuel. Then there's and then I'm going to top it up. I'm not doing diesel at 32, 3.9. That's for sure. $76.9 here for. I've got to make sure I've got enough in the bank. I probably do. Should be right. All right. Head gear's coming off, and then going to fill up, and I'll be back. crap.
All right, before I put some fuel in, just checking with you guys. Yeah, no, just because I was still on. I'm under an awning, and I was on Starlink. I had to quickly change over to 5G, so I've done that. So, all right, putting fuel in.
Right. All right, let's get this headset back on. Hello, hello, hello. All right. That's a good question. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. And there's somebody here that's going to make sure I go out when it's okay. Yeah. Hey, how are you? Let me know when it's time to go.
Right.
Yeah, 100%.
Left or right?
Brisbane.
All
Right, left. That's left, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's been a long day.
We're just waiting.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'll just be.
Yeah, go for it. Thank you. All right. I just had took my headphones off to speak with her. Thank you. Have an amazing night. Thank you. There we go. Beautiful. Right, now, listen, you guys. I had what range? I had 30 kilometers left in the tank for my range, yeah? Work this one out. It's a 65 litre fuel tank. Yes? Right. All right. Well, 64, but like I said, I'm being honest and saying I can squeeze an extra litre in there, so 65. Right. Okay. So I'm going to put this back on Starlink, this one. That's working. No, I'm going to ask you, how many litres do you think with 30 kilometres of range, and I was averaging 8 litres per 100 kilometres, I want you guys. Right. Right. So Hennigan's 56 litres, and Maxi reckons, was it 58 to 62 or something? 57 to 60. I put in 52 litres. Oh, it means more than that. Think about it. 65, 52, that's 13 litres. That's about 175 kilometres left in the tank. That's what I'm trying to tell you guys. I put in 52 litres. Right, now, we've just done 620 kilometres, right? My range is now sitting at 510. We know that I can get at least 710. This is what I'm telling you. I honestly think I can get from 8 Mile Plains to the Mooney Brooklyn Bridge at the Hawkesbury River on one tank of fuel, but I honestly think I will run out right there. I really do believe. So that's why I'm super keen to see if I can go Brisbane to Sydney, Lexus ISF, 65 litres, 450 horsepower, one tank of fuel. Are you talking about before I come down to the Mooney to the bridge? Yeah. Beforehand. Yeah. It's all good. We'll find out when I get there. This truck. Oh, it's on the road. Hello, truck. It's a tow truck. It's a, it's a, it's a vulture. We'll find out when I get there. All right, let's make our way to Brisbane Airport, everybody. Brisbane Airport. So I'm on 5G. I should be on 5G. No, I said because I was under the awning at the petrol station, I switched to 5G. But I switched so I've yes, I'm on 5G at the moment. Right, do we have another traffic light here? We do too. Oh, it just went. Did we just get? Oh, it just missed it. Oh. Excavator. Oh, no, all good. All good. Oh, that's okay. Shit happens, brother. That's all good. No, thank you, mate. There we go. That was funny. It did seem like it went green too quick. So we're good. What? Muppets. No, it's all good. It's all good. Things happen, but he was straight onto it. So, you know, he's he's all over it. Yep, absolutely. So, and that's just keeping your wits about you. I don't think this one's very long. I can just see there's a small excavator up here with a cutting attachment. No, easy. All right. And Barry, it wasn't $200. It was $145. I mean, it's more than I want to pay. It's literally so for 50. I paid $52 more for that tank of fuel than I would have 3 weeks ago. That's fair, cool. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. It's a big voice here. Woo! All right. So thank you. Just want to say thank you to the 20 odd people still watching the stream tonight. Have we hit 10 hours yet? Have we hit 10 hours yet? I'm trying to look. I can see. What? Is that how many minutes is that? 600? No, yeah, no, yeah. All right. Is that really? I can't read it. I'll take your word for it. All right. Woo, all right, let's just cruise on. Oh, okay. Car joke. I haven't seen a car joke for a while, Junior. Actually, I do need to change them, don't I? I do need to update a few things. It's auto. biography. That's funny. That's a good one. I like that one. Oh, there's a bit of craziness going on. Yeah, come across Kia Carnival. Go across. There you go. Looks like Kia Carnival. So I want one. I can't believe I want a soccer mum car. What's that one say? King JK. King JK. Oh, so JK Towing. '79 series in tan. Is that what's on your hat, mate? Soccer uncle. Actually, not far off it. Not far off it there, Junior, as you know. I'll stay right. Let this truck come out. It'll be a soccer uncle car for sure. Although I don't think Nick was playing soccer just at the moment. How about volleyball, uncle? Volleyball. Alrighty. All right. So let's have a quick check. I can get rid of those maps. Get rid of the app store. So 48 kilometres. So I'd say almost half an hour to go. Almost half an hour. 40. Well, it says 36 minutes. So there you go. 36 minutes to get to the airport. We'll go and harass Matty. I'll take it. I'm going to go and take. Oh, what? I got to stop and buy some Tim Tams. I was going to say they don't already have some Tim Tams there. I've never heard that one before. That's brilliant. I got the biggest smile on the face right now. Oh, that's brilliant. Oh, really? Fair enough. You? Does he say it as much as dangling the Dunlops? Can I? Max, I know this doesn't make sense to people watching because I'm like answering back to something Max is saying. But now all I can picture is landing gear coming out of a jet plane, and instead of it landing gear, I just see lamb chops. The lamb chops are coming out of the undercarriage. Anyway, which way does it say to go? It does say to take the ginger lead. But same, you too. Same, you too. So, I don't know. I don't know if the airport's going to be terribly bad for Dinmore. We are Dinmore. We are on the Ipswich motorway. We've got a few minutes before we get near Redbank, Collingwood Park. That's the next turn off. I like that one, Junior. Cadet Uncle for sure. Could call him superior officer. Dara. I'll be Dara. Yeah, or superior officer. Actually, was it this morning I saw Well, it would be a non-commissioned officer. A sergeant is an NCO, a senior NCO, not senior non-commissioned officer. So an officer, but not a commissioned officer. So by rights, nobody should be saluting me. But a sergeant, you two talk over each other so much. I was going to say that a cadet, even an officer under cadet, will always be outranked by a private in the real army. So what I'm saying is the highest rank army cadet will always be subordinate to the lowest rank regular army soldier. Just saying. So yes, superior officer, even if it's a non-commissioned officer. All right, so just watching the traffic, B double. Why is this car right up my bum? Seriously, I know there's 3 lanes. And he was in the right lane and then didn't want to overtake me, so Paul nearly chopped his nose off on my boot lid. Some roadworks or something going on here. Red, how are you, Ototo? I'm doing well, mate. How are you doing? How was your Sunday? I take it you still have the little one with you till tomorrow. Take her to school before you go to work. I'm just letting my adaptive cruise control do its own thing. So I'm just doing the same speed as the roll in front of me. Now, I don't know what the work car's doing. It's pulled over. Probably going to take the left. Oh, no, I won't. There's still more up here. Still more up here. Which lane are you in? Left lane. Chimney. Go, little chimney. It says ends. Not usually the best. Depends on what tyres they have on. I like chimneys. I think everyone here knows I like chimneys. They've got a 1.6 litre engine, so I don't think they're too bad. Smell more smoke. Smell more like bush smoke. Back to numpty land where everyone sits. Everyone does the slowest speed in the middle lane. Numpty land. All right. I got it for another week. Roger. Funno. I guess making up for being away for a week, maybe. Now, I will catch you tomorrow, my friend. If we don't talk before then, just don't try and call me like somebody else tried to call me earlier today, and it upsets the stream. But the fact we still got 20 peeps for 10 hours is pretty awesome, everyone. What are we sitting on now? 80 something? 85 likes. It's pretty amazing. Thank you, team. It was good to get back into it, that's for sure. Although, white wheels on the Subaru. Sick. That'll be hard to keep clean, but well done. Good effort. All right, about to sweep to the left onto the Jindalee, let's call it the Jindalee Highway, whatever. Centenary Highway. Centenary Highway. Okay. Is Waze still working? Yep, Waze is still working. Just double checking to make sure that's still good. We got an ETA of 21:56. Well, that's all right considering, and let me explain what had to happen. I tried to pump the fuel, and this weird thing I'd never seen before is the fuel price was flashing at me from the selected pump. I was like, "What's that?" And then I looked at the actual display, and it said I had to prepay. So now, how do you prepay filler up? How do they know, right? So she said, no, it's okay. She said, leave something with me. And I said, like my credit card? And she said, if you like. And I say, no, thanks. I'd rather leave my license. So I left her my license. And I came out, I filled up, went back in, paid cash, and grabbed my license back off her. She was actually really nice. So actually I'll tell you how nice she was. I'll tell you how nice she was. Drive off fuel. I don't mind. She didn't notice that's my old license that's out of date anyway. So Wampus. Oh, straight line. Let's see if mine's done it. No, mine's still following the road. Oh, it's a weird link, that one. Mine's still taking me to the airport properly, so reset your ways. Wampus! How are you? Good to have you on board. Always good to have Wampus in the chat. I reckon that car's for Tanya. One that just went past. Number plate is definitely for Tanya. All right. So I'm pretty sure I'm still on 5G because we do have a tunnel coming up. But I'm gonna do a double check after the Brisbane River Bridge here at Jindalee. Good to see you doing well, Wampus. So I'm going to say second coolest name after Juan Diego. Although I think Juan Diego's name's actually Juan Diego. Oh, the new bridge across the river. Yes, sir. Last time I drove across was the first time I drove across. So that's the second time I drove across. In this direction, at least. I'm pretty sure this morning I drove the other way. It's still the new bridge section. So, although I think the old section of bridge. '88 likes, sitting on 88 likes. Imagine if we can hit 100 likes by the end of the stream. That'd be pretty amazing. We've only hit 100. We're at 88. Oh, 89. That's even better. Well, I'm going to do a little quick double check that I'm on 5G and not on Starlink just at the moment. So if I buffer, my small buffer there just to double check we're on the 5G. As we're just about to go through a couple of tunnels. But once we get out of the airport link tunnel, I'll go back to Starlink. So we should be okay to get all the way to Maddie. It is getting late. Can you believe I started this morning? 11 o'clock. Coffee. What are you bejeevering? AM? Yeah. We've been driving since 11 a.m. I've enjoyed 11 hours. Oh, wow. I've enjoyed. Now, there will be a little bit of, we'll lose a little bit of time from a little bit of triage and what have you. Maybe 10 minutes worth. So, what this? Is it 6:30 a.m. in the morning there in America? Are you in Alabama? That's sick. Alabama. Isn't that what Forrest Gump says? I think Forrest Gump says something about Alabama. Walter Cronkite. Who's the world's best weather presenter? Baby Blue. Hello. Yes, I'm still going. Only half an hour to go, but Baby Blue, we're still going. Good morning. I reckon there's some women weather presenters that I'd prefer to watch. I bet you. Right. All right, we're taking the tunnel. So, but yeah, Baby Blue, it's just after 9:30 p.m. on Sunday night here. We're going to finish up at Brisbane Airport, where Only Planes guys are doing their live stream. So coming into the Legacy Tunnel. So fingers crossed. Oh wow! Can't believe it's $7. What sort of a toll is $7 for a car? That's outrageous. We're not in Sydney. Why are we paying so much for tolls? All right, looking out for the speed cameras. All right, let's get past the first speed camera And then I know Baby Blue's going to enjoy listening to this car in this tunnel. Right, I'm looking for the lines for the speed camera. As soon as I get past it, I'll slow down a little bit. Slow down a little bit. Where are they? No, you're right. I can't wait too long. Wherever these lines are. Come on, lines. Oh, why my other window down too? Why my back window's down too? Oh, manual. Go to manual. Where are the lines for the speed camera? Come on. Is that it? Is that it? No, that's not it. It's some random line there. Not even going to speed. I'm literally just going to go down, like almost stop. First gear. Maybe. Oh, here they are. Here they are. Here they are. All right. First gear. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. And then quiet. Oh, someone's done some drifting through here. Did you not hear anything? No way. Hopefully you're just deaf, Maxi. Did anyone actually hear that? Wampas liked it. Anna's liked it. Baby Blue says, oh, heck yeah, I love it. So Maxi's the only one that didn't hear it. Right, let's have a quick look. Oh, yeah. That was a little tires under stress. I'm going to say probably to the rear axle, rear wheel horsepower, I'd say probably like 380. That's pretty good. Right, hello Brisbane. It's like you go into a tunnel and come out almost in the middle of Brisbane. It's crazy, it's so good. All right, so we're going to do Airport Link Tunnel. Well, before that, we've got R&A Showground Tunnel and then Airport Link Tunnel. No Nunda Tunnel tonight. No Nunda Tunnel. I've been wearing these headphones all day, and you know what? They're not uncomfortable. I've worn these all day. I've taken them off a couple of times, obviously at some petrol stations and what have you. But these are really comfortable headphones. So good. Tunnels around Sydney are crazy since I left. I left Sydney in 2011, so 15 years ago. And the tunnels that they built since then are just crazy. They're just everywhere. So you can literally get lost in like what seems like a sewer system in under Sydney. Well, that's correct. Correcto mundo. Baby Blue's so excited she accidentally pressed enter on her last comment. Had to send the rest of it after. Don't blame me, Baby Blue. Thank you. Thank you. Good legend, Hennis. Hennis is the blessed by years. The king of Discord, you are, Hennis. King of Discord. All right. So just at the end of this hill. So just over this rise here, we've got the first speed camera in the Airport Link tunnel heading north/east in 3, 2, 1. Just there where the reflectors are. I'm mostly trying to explain to Hennis where they are when he starts driving through here on his P's. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, Baby Blue. I have that effect on people sometimes. Not my phone. Whose phone's ringing? It's that loud. Usually when you hear it from somebody else's car phone in somebody else's car, it's so loud even when their windows are up. All right. So next set of speed cameras here. We'll make sure we're doing the right speed. As 3, 2, 1. Just there where the reflectors are, underneath that sign to Sandgate Road. Always good to know. It is a good length. It is a good length tunnel with some on ramps and off ramps, with decisions to make. Good tunnel though. And going uphill as well. It does. When you look at a map of the Airport Link Tunnel, it starts off heading north and then sweeps around to the east, heading to the airport. Right, now I'll jump in the left lane now. All right, so about 10 minutes left on the stream, so right. So about 7 minutes, a little bit more, 10 minutes. They're going to call it just 10 minutes. You know what? It will be a straight line when I get to the other end. I just want to say, Blue just took the wind out of my sails. She said it's mostly the car. I know, I get it. Oh, that was my Miles my blow off, Alf. Woo! That was a nice. All right. I'm gonna buffer a little bit. Give me a sec. Oh, got the gateway bridge off to my right. What a beautiful night. Yeah, you can start chucking some wind up stuff up there. Got to go find where Maddie's hanging out. We can't be. Uh, what is my horn? I'll be honest. Oh, Wampus Cat. Did you just get yourself a membership? Wampus, you little legend. Good on ya. You little ripper, mate. Well done on your jalopy membership there, buddy. Thank you. Welcome aboard. Tell you what, it's people like you that really do help this channel grow. So thank you so much. It means a lot. All right, what's going on with the cars in front? I wasn't in a hurry. Wasn't in a hurry. All these people working. I'm swinging around. Swinging around. That's got a 40k an hour sign on it. That's doing 50k's an hour. Anyway, back up to 80. Oh, nice indicator, Kia. Nice indicator. Moron. Yeah, all good. We're good. We're having fun. We are having fun. All right. So just a few more reminders. Excuse me. Only a couple of days to go before we draw the $500 prize to any of our Aussie residents that are subscribers, eligible. Our eligible Aussie residents. We got a couple of days left to go. I'll let you know if I do another live stream before then, but we'll be drawing the winner on a live stream on April Fool's Day, because I think that's an awesome day for it. So if you haven't, if you check, you can check to see if you're eligible. You got to be an Australian resident, 18 and over. And wow. Nana was driving her Toyota Echo sedan so slow. She looked like Mr. Magoo. She was like right up with her head looking over the steering wheel. Crazy. I didn't think Mr. Magoo had a missus. Anyway. But again, Wampus, welcome. Good on ya. You're a legend. Thanks for your support, mate. It's been amazing. And it's always good to see you either on this stream or when I catch you when you're on Ride Along Gang too. So good on you for supporting Bobby and the Misfits. Always good to chat to other Misfits here. So well done. Same with you, Baby Blue. Always good to see you. It's mostly the car. All right, let's go find Maddie. I haven't seen you for a little while. Oh. Just cut out on the Discord. What? Really? Not Henry said. I was going to say, I can tell who are you, Maxie? Well, Henry, we know his batteries have been going flat, so that makes total sense. You know what? We've done what? 11 hours streaming today? Not one battery issue. Well, we're going to go under Yankee Zulu. So I'm going to hold my breath, catch you on the other side. All right, couple of minutes to one. Awesome. Thank you, Max. You've been a legend. Hey, Maxie, Hannah's, thank you guys. You guys have been awesome. I know Hannah's can't talk back at the moment, but I know you can hear me. Well done. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it. Oh, now I've got to go find these boys. I've got to find, well, I'll say boys. I mean, mate, wow, there's so many planes in the, so many little planes here. Little Saabs, the Rexies, so many Rexies. And the other ones, not Saabs. Oh, Australian Federal Police. Right, so I can't go any further. I'm looking for a. Oh, there he is. Yeah, I found him. Oh, is that a Maybach? Hey, it's a Maybach. Nice. I've seen so many Maybachs in Colombia. It's right in front, but I'm going to be quiet. I didn't want to do any light because he's filming a plane landing at the moment. I'm just going to sneak in nice and quietly. All right. What's landing? Is that cafe? All right. We're going to end the stream. I'm going to say say good day to Maddie. And I just want to say I will let him know you said good day. Absolutely. All right, Maxie, Hannah's, you guys have been amazing. Thank you very much. Everybody who's hung out with me today, my voice is starting to go now. I'm starting to sound like Max. You guys all rock. Thank you so much. It's a pleasure. It's a privilege to bring you this footage, and I look forward to doing it again. A couple of days left. Listen out, and we'll let you know when the next live stream is. Wampus, thanks. Cow, you're a legend. Junior, Baz, you guys that are all there right the way. Oh, Michael's based there. Raced any SV6. Yeah. I wouldn't say we raced. I'd say that I stuck next to you, Michael, just whilst you were tuning your car. But we can go roll racing another time, mate, for sure. It's always good to put the Lexus up against something else. Anyway, thank you, Baz. I'll probably catch most of you guys on Ride Along Gang. Baby Blue, you're a legend. All right, adios. Thank you, guys, and see you next time. Thank you. Bye.